Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, the weekend continues in fine fettle with Hobbymaker. Hope you're having a lovely weekend with us, and hopefully you can spend as much of the next 5 hours with us as you possibly can. I'm Dave, and if you've not watched Hobbymaker before, we're relatively new. We're here every single day of the week between 1 and 6, okay? So you can get involved with the show, you can interact with us, you can send us messages, you can obviously buy things on the show, that's the whole point of it. But if you're a brand new customer and you've never shopped with Hobbymaker before, you can become a member, and it's free to become a member on our website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also, of course, message us through the website as well. But if you want to join Hobbymaker through our call centre, our UK-based call centre, you can just give them a call on our free phone number that will be on the screen very, very shortly for you. But there's the website. It's got all of our brands as well. All our brands have actually got little brand shops within the website, so you can see everything Hunkydory, everything Crafter's Companion that's coming up today. And of course, we always, every single day, bring you a spotlight deal. But before we tell you what that is, let me introduce you to the crew today. We like to get everyone involved. In our gallery, you got Laura back. She had a couple of days off. She's back. Head of Knobs and Buttons again is Adam. There he is. And then in the studio here, we've got Steve. He's been back as well after a couple of days off. And of course, we've got the lovely Natalie here as well from Hunkydory to get ready for the show. So that's the crew. Oh, I forgot Dan. Sorry. Dan on camera too. How could I forget Dan on camera too? There he is. Right. Okay. Are you ready? Ready for some fun? Ready for some crafting? Let's bring you today's Spotlight. So what we do every day is we select one product that is got like kind of hero status, that is either very, very, very well reduced or possibly quite low stock. In other words, it's an absolute must-have to put in your basket. And remember, with us at Hobbymaker, you only ever pay a maximum of $3.95, no matter how many orders you've made from midnight to midnight. So if you buy 10 things today in the show, or between now and say 6 o'clock tonight, you'll only pay $3.95 postage. So this is a perfect opportunity with that saving on the P&P to put the spotlight in your basket, because how many of you love to have bows on your cards? A lot of people, a card's not a card or a finished product until you've actually got a bow on it. Bows can be quite tricky to do with our own fingers, so why not invest in this from Hunkydory and Premier Tools? This is the ultimate bow maker. Basically, it gives you another pair of fingers. It holds on to the ribbon so you can tie a perfect bow effortlessly every time. And how to do it is actually printed on the back as well. Now, these aren't new, they've been around for a number of years, but that's why to get this at a specially low price is a great opportunity. If you struggle with bows and just don't bother doing them because you can never get them right, never get them even, this is going to make you larger bows or diddy bows. With the posts there that just go into the holes, it gives you another pair of hands or a pair of fingers to do the bow for you. So if you want it, everyone will always pay the final low price, no matter what time you come in and no matter what the price says when you actually order. If the price drops, everyone gets charged the low price. CRHD62 is the product code, okay? CRHD62, this is our spotlight for today. Maybe you've had one before and you've lost a few of the posts over the months and over the years. Treat yourself to a brand new bow maker from Hobbymaker today. Let's get that price in. What price can we do for the bow maker today? How low can we go for another pair of hands? It's going to be a crazy price.
I know, I was going to say, I already think it's quite a good price anyway, so it's going to be amazing.
It's $4.99.
Wow.
$4.99 to have a bow maker that you'll reach for and use day after day after day. There's the free phone number, 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433. If that's all you want today, that's absolutely fine. But remember, call the call centre or order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Either way, if you're not an existing customer, you can become one by literally on the website giving us your email address and make up a password that you won't forget. And also, of course, if you call the operator, they'll register for you as well. They'll do all the hard work for you. CRHD62, we've got Kay in Sussex, Alison in Kent, Julie in West Midlands, Brenda in Cambridgeshire, and brand new crafters coming through for this, taking an absolute steal. This is a bargain and an absolute must-have.
And do you know what? It's so much more than a bow maker, Dave, because you can be really clever with the way that you put your pegs in your stand, and doing that allows you to create pom-poms, it allows you to create tassels, so you can do so much more than just craft bows on here. I mean, your bows will be professional every single time. You won't have any wonky tails like you do when you do it yourself. They're going to be perfect every single time, but you can really do some clever things with this by just thinking out of the box and using it in totally different ways.
Well, already lots of you have checked out. If you've already bought something throughout the day today, you don't have to worry about that P&P anymore right up till midnight tonight. And you can see everything on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. How about that? £4.99, what a great spotlight deal that is. Every crafter needs a bow maker, or it could be a pom-pom maker.
They do. But but you need one. You need one in your life.
One in your life. Definitely. Okay, well, that's our spotlight deal. Now, what are we on about today then? We've got Hunkydory with the lovely Natalie for 3 shows today, different products in each one. We've also got Debbie Robinson in as well from Crafter's Companion. She'll be here a bit later on, but we've got Diamond Sparkles, a brand new adhesive pearl set coming up, which has never ever been seen before. 2 o'clock, we've got shaped easel cards. That's with lovely Debbie and their dies to make your easel cards absolutely perfectly every time. Really easy. Duo colour paper pads, that's Natalie and myself coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. More on the easel cards a bit later, and we've also got some nesting dies in that show, I believe, as well. And the Hunkydory little books, backed by popular demand, and the Miri mats are in that show as well. That's at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So if you can't watch all of the shows, make a date with the one that really appeals to you the most, and make sure you come back and tune in if you've got to do something this lunchtime. But hopefully you can spend the rest of the afternoon with us. That'll be absolutely marvellous. Right, now what are we talking about today? We're talking about these brand new strips of pearls. When I tell you how many of these you're actually going to be getting, how many do you reckon?
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It shocks you, I think. I don't think people are going to be astounded by how many pearls you get in these.
You are going to get, in total, 8 packs in different colour streams. And they do kind of, they beautifully grade in colour, as you can see with the green ones that I've got here. You're going to get, wait for this figure, I don't think I've ever said this quantity on TV before, 9,888 pearls. All of them are individually adhesive, but the benefit of these are that you can trim them, can't you?
Yes, so you can see there that you've got yours in a strip. And when you just peel your gemstones off, they all come stuck together. So it means that you don't have to stick them all individually. You can take a row of 5, you can take a row of 4, you could do a square of different gemstones, and you can just pop them on. It makes your crafting so much more easier. But a really great thing about it as well is if we want a selection of colours, if you're working with that deep purple and you want to use that, then well, you can just take your scissors and you can trim along the edge, and you still have just this really nice lavender gradient of purple, but they're all stuck together. Honestly, it's a lifesaver, and there's so many fun things you can do with them,
and they're all
when they're stuck together as well.
Perfectly spaced. They're all going to be perfectly aligned. The colours graduate as well on the 4 lines of pearls that you've got. But if you just look at this card that I've got in front of me, Bex has done this one. This gives you some idea as to how you can really jazz up a card, just having that border of those faux pearls all around the edges.
And it's so simply done as well, because that is just taking it off the strip and aligning that around the 7x7 card there. But you can really do some fun things with these.
Now, you've never done pearls before on strips, have
No,
you?
we've never done pearls. These are brand new that we're bringing you today. So we do have the original gemstones, which we've got on the show, but I think pearls, and you can see it with this card, it just adds that classic finish. You know, if you're working on sort of like wedding invitations, or you have that type of an event coming up and you want it to be a bit more classic, then pearls are perfect for that.
Can I show you the colourways? You're going to get a metre
So many nice colourways.
each of these colours. Look at this, the beautiful pink through to peach. All of those, a metre of that colourway. You're also going to get a metre of what I've already shown you, of the green colourway.
We've got the sepia tones. These ones are beautiful. For your rustic cards that you're crafting, or any crafts that you're doing, it's going to look really nice in that.
You're going to have a complete library of adhesive pearls, whether you're using 1, 3, a whole strip, half a metre, or whatever the project may be. This one is just so versatile, because obviously it's just that cream.
It's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? It's that classic pearls.
Then you've got your multicolour. You've got your purple, your blue, your green, and your red. Then, if you're a pinky fan, you're going to get those as well. Now, you can't buy these individually. They only come in this set of 8 metres, okay? And then you've got your monochromes as well. But I love the versatility of them.
I love the versatility of them. There's so many different shades of colour as well, which is going to work through all your different projects. I think I love the fact that you've got that sort of ombre feel as well in a certain amount of the colours. But then if you just want to really jazz up your cards, you've got that sort of really nice rainbow colour as well there.
And why not put them on the dowel where you've got your ribbon, your strips of ribbon, put them on the same wheel, and it's easy then to just kind of peel them off or snip them off. Now, this is going to work out to, when we show you the price any second now, this is going to work out to just over £2.20 a pack. You've got I'm going to say that number again, 9,888 individual adhesive pearls on strips for you to treat in whatever way you wish. Whether you want to snip them, use them individually, it's entirely up to you. Look at this price. For all 8 rolls, £17.99, and they're brand new to us, brand new from Hobbymaker, brand new from Hunkydory. Remember to call us or indeed to order on our website. Either way, you can take advantage of this fantastic deal. 0800 001 4433, or here we go, Brenda's in, Claire, Julie in Cambridgeshire, Margaret in Cambridgeshire as well, loving the thought of working with pearls. Sometimes that kind of understated luxury of a pearl fits the...
I think so. It fits the theme, especially when you're maybe sending sort of like sympathy cards or maybe a new baby card. Something that's a little bit more softer than your pearls are perfect for that. Like I said before, they add so much more class to your cards, I think. They're definitely a favourite of mine for adding to sort of like the edge of a card, or maybe you're crafting a tag, you can put it on the side of your tag. You can make really simple cards with these too.
Boy, we're busy. I knew you'd love them. Now, with everybody with them in their baskets at the moment, 20% of the entire stock has already gone in the first few seconds of putting the details and the price on the screen. They are brand new, hot off the press from Hunkydory, never been seen before, these adhesive pearls. But the fact that if you just want a strip of 2, you can snip them with your scissors. If you just want a single row, you can snip them with your scissors. If you just want to have a row of 4 in a row, you can snip them horizontally. There's so much potential. That card you just looked at there, how striking is that?
I love that one.
I love that one.
It's so simple to craft that as well, but it just adds a really nice touch with that sort of faux aperture that you've got there.
Yeah, well, congratulations to everyone that's checked out so far. And if it is in your basket, please remember the stock is going very quickly. It's not yours until you check out. That's always the case. And if you want to get the operator to make the order for you, if you're more happy with that, then feel free. 0800 001 4433. You're loving them. We thought you would. And yeah, to have pearls, adhesive pearls, if you get yourself in a real mess, when you've got flat back gems or any sort of faux pearl that hasn't got adhesive on it, trying to glue them, the glue goes everywhere, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes everywhere, and it's so fiddly with gems as well. And even when we're demoing, you'll have seen it. We pick up a gem and it flies off somewhere. You're not going to have that with this, because it's so handy to be on that strip. And like you say, when we put our gemstones in like 3s, sometimes you can pop them on and they're all wonky, but not with this, because it's all already stuck onto that double-sided adhesive. We just trim it to however you want it to be.
Nearly 30% of the stock is gone.
Goodness.
Everybody in their baskets, and loads of you have already checked out. Lots of you going for more than one of them as well. We're not saying it's just limited to 1 per customer. You can go for a couple. That will be just over £35. Is it QIH? QIH, yeah. QIHD62 is the product code. We use letters and numbers here. You may not be used to that, but that's what we do. And for those of you that have just found Hobbymaker, maybe your friend told you about us, or you've just heard on social media or whatever that we're here every day, 1 till 6, through the weekends as well, even on bank holidays. We're always going to be here 1 until 6 with some fun demonstrations, which are key, and also some brand new products just like those pearls. Right.
Okay.
Shall we also show you what else we've got? If you aren't a pearl fan, but maybe you're a faceted gemstone fan, we've got something for you as well. Or maybe you want to go for both at the same time. You're only going to pay £3.95 P&P, no matter how many things you buy, either in one order or throughout the day. Now, we've got an extra special treat for you with the faceted stones, because you're going to get a bonus roll. You're going to get 9 rolls of faceted gemstones. Obviously, they're faux gemstones. We're next door to Gemporia here, the studio next door, so there's lots of sparkle in this building. And we're gonna probably eclipse that sparkle now. This is the one we reckon you're getting as a freebie, because this is Aurora Borealis. This is the one that's got that kind of rainbow finish. And of course, you can't do that with pearls. So this one is an extra, because the price we're gonna match with these that we matched with the pearls, okay? So you're gonna get 9 rolls for $17.99 of your faceted stones. And it's exactly the same scenario in that you can trim them, snip them, do thin lines, do widths, or have them singularly. It's entirely up to you. Just pick one off if that's all you want. It's got adhesive on the back. Now let me turn them around so you can see the colours. Rather than having them front on, let's show you side on, because then you can see all the colours without me dropping them. So you've got your Aurora Borealis, you've got your clear, and you've got your black next to that. You've then got that wonderful ombre. It is ombre, isn't it?
Yes.
Ombre.
Ombre.
The ombre blues. You've got your ombre greens. You've got your multicolour. There we go. Get that one. I knew that would happen. A gold, blue, green, and red. Then you've got your ombre of the purple. Let's put the green one back up there. Oh, no. Then you've got your cognacs through to your champagnes. You've got your silvers and your golds.
Classic, that one.
Then you've got your ombre pinks. What about that? It's probably best if I leave them on the side like that, isn't it, really? Then you can see them very easily. Now, how many stones have you got? Bearing in mind you're going to get an extra 1 reel, an extra metre of the Aurora Borealis. You've got, wait for this, 11,124 adhesive stones. Amazing, incredible.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Do you use them in like threes? Do you always do odd numbers?
I always do odd numbers. When I'm doing things like this, though, you can be completely, you can go however you want, really, because you've got that nice ombre effect. So even doing it in like the fours, where you've got the mix of colorways, is a really nice way to do it. But if you are someone who loves glitz and glamour, then these are the gemstones for you, because they just sparkle.
I reckon a lot of you are going to go for the faceted and also the pearls as well. What would that be? Have we got a calculator handy? Can you add up 11,124 and 9,888 for me? 21,012 stones if you go for the pearls and you go for the faceted as well. That's going to last anyone a little bit of time, isn't it? Come on.
Definitely.
SVHD 93 is the product code if you want the faceted. 10% of a big stock of this is gone as well. Lots of you are coming back in, and even if you've already purchased the pearls and put the phone down or put your laptop down, you can order another order of the faceted and you won't be charged any more postage. So this is the lovely thing about shopping with Hobbymaker. Amazing value. Wow.
Okay, should we show you what you can do with them?
Go on then.
First of all, I'm going to do a really quite simple sort of like rainbow coloured card. So I've got a sheet of Ink Me cardstock here. It's just white because I really want to show off the gemstones when I create this card. And I'm just adding some score lines to this. So I'm just adding 3 score lines very closely next to each other at the bottom section. And then I'm going to leave about 1 inch of a gap. And I'm going to do exactly the same and just add in 3 score lines. Now, this might not seem like a lot, but when we turn it over, you can see you've got that really nice sort of embossed card now, and we're going to fill this space with our gemstones. So I've chosen our really nice shimmery sparkly ones. We've got them in green, purple, pink and in blue. And if I measure through here now, you can get around 8 gemstones in that gap. So what I'm going to do is just trim these now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And once we've trimmed it once, then we can use this as a guide for how many other ones we need to do. So we can just pop it on top and trim it as simply as this. And it's really good because they don't sort of stick to your scissors the way that they've been designed. You can cut through them sort of horizontally or vertically if you want to. If you just want sort of one shade of colour. Oops, let's just trim that bit off there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to do about 4 of these, and then we'll bring in our other colours.
And sometimes when you've got either self-adhesive gemstones or the ones that need glue, sometimes you can be a little bit kind of sparing with them because you're worried about running out. When you've got thousands, literally thousands of them, you can just go to town and make that card that you really want to make and make it look the way you want it to look.
So now let's add in all of our other colours, and I want to sort of have them in a nice ombre style, so I need to make sure that I'm popping them the right way around. So just lining them up first of all with all of the different colours. So we've cut in the blues as well, we've done the purples, and I've got the pinks in exactly the same sort of formation. So we'll see how far it takes us and how many of these we'll use. But if we don't use all of the ones I've cut out, then that's not a problem either, because we can just use them on a different card. So now it is just as simple, like if you're removing the backing off a tape, to just peel across here now.
They'll all stay in the same place? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, you just peel it off, and we're going to stick it quite evenly in that space there.
How much quicker is that than doing them one by one?
It would take you hours to do this card one by one.
You wouldn't get them even, I wouldn't anyway.
So we'll just place them along here now, sort of trying to match up that line where we're going. And then our purples.
But when you buy your gemstones singularly, you have to use them one by one, and then getting a straight line isn't very easy. You get them spaced apart.
But you've got it on this. You've got all of the work done for you.
You're sorted.
It's so easy to craft with. Oh, we've just gone over on that one. And so easy to sort of line up as well, and even the spacings between the different colours is quite even the way that we've done it here. So we'll just carry on until we get to the end of the card.
And also the fashion at the moment is for like rainbows as well, and you've got all the colours of the rainbow in there to make your own.
You do. That is correct. You might find the odd one does come out of off the sheet, but you can just go back in and stick it back on, because it is a double-sided sticky sheet that these are all on. So we can just use them, and they're so flexible to move as well. So if you want to sort of personalise things, say you've got sort of like a special occasion, maybe it's a big birthday coming up, or you've got an event like that, you could do you could put these on glasses. So say you've got a hen party or someone in the family is getting married, then you could do strips of these and do initials on the cards, or you could write like bride using the different type of strips.
Natalie, one of the
super creative.
One of my fun things to do, and one of my favourite things here at Hobby Maker, is that I can actually see your names. If you're already registered with us at Hobby Maker, I've got a screen that shows me all of the names that are coming through. If you're a brand new crafter, it just says crafter. But that big screen over there, that will in a sec hopefully show me all the names of people that are coming through that have actually checked out, and those that are in the process of checking out. If you do check out, we will have sold half the stock of the Faceted.
Wow.
And people that had waited to check out at the moment are Christine, Janet, Jennifer, Ellen, Stacey, Sharon, Julia in Worcestershire. You've all got it in your basket, and loads more have already checked out. So I'll try and give you a quick name check. People who've checked out so far: Tracy, Margaret, Maria, Carol, who else? Christine in the Midlands as well. You're all in, you've checked out. Lots of other people are putting it in their baskets. And if it's the first thing you've ever bought, remember, welcome to Hobby Maker. It won't be the last, I can assure you. But remember, the USP with us is that instead of, if you buy 3 things or whatever, you pay £7, £8 postage or whatever it might be. With us, it's no matter how many things you buy, during a 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, you only pay £3.95 postage. That's it. Whether you've got 100 things that you've bought or whether it's one thing you've bought.
It's the best thing about it.
Everybody says that.
I agree. It's so frustrating when you buy things and then you check out and you've not got enough time. It's a great thing that you can do this, and it's totally different from everywhere else as well. So I've just trimmed that off there, because if I add another strip, it's going to leave me a little bit uneven, and I hate things being super uneven. And then what I'm going to do is just do the same again on this one. So just remove sort of the 2 notches that I've taken off that side. And then we're going to pop this onto our card. Now I'm going to do this with some foam pads to sort of lift it up. And then we're also going to add like a little faux border using some of the Aurora Borealis ones. And
easy for you to say.
So I've trimmed my gems down vertically to do 2 sort of like large strips. So let's just remove those little backings that we've got. We'll make sure that this is nice and even with that white edge, and then I'll bring in these. So I've trimmed these vertically now, which gives you these beautiful sort of rhinestone strips. They are really fun to craft with. And then we can just use the edge of our border. I'm just going to go over by 1 so we can easily match that up. We'll just pull that away, and you can see how easy it would be to sort of bend and stretch these around if you wanted to.
If you wanted to do like an arch for a rainbow, they curl around with it.
Definitely be able to do that. Yeah, they're super, super flexible in that way. So we'll just match this up now. And then I'm just trimming it on the edge where that last gemstone meets. And then we'll go around again. So it's a really beautiful way to make standout cards.
You've got more sparkle than a Strictly costume.
You do. You definitely do. You could make your own Strictly costumes with these.
Yeah.
If you've got any sort of fancy dress parties coming up and you need to really show it off, I mean, you could jazz up some embellishments on your shirts.
Yeah, maybe you've got a pocket on a shirt and you want to put a strip of sparkle on the top of it. You could do that.
You
Obviously,
could definitely
it'll come off in the wash.
Yeah, be careful when you're washing things like that. But you know, makeup bags. You could decorate makeup bags. You can decorate home decor projects. Maybe some frames that you've got in the house. And then we're literally going to leave it as simply as that, because I think the gemstones really do all the work. And then I've got a sentiment which reads, "To a special granddaughter," and we're just going to pop that on there, and then that is just how fun you can create your cards.
Natalie, that's gorgeous.
At home.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Do you know what? We find so many brand new customers coming in on shows like this when we bring you something that every crafter can benefit from.
Yeah.
Not just the odd crafter here and the odd crafter there. Everyone that crafts, everyone that loves just playing with sparkle and pearls, that sort of thing. This is a problem solver, because remember, all of the stones have got adhesive on the back. You don't have to use any glue whatsoever, so no mess. That's the first thing. Second thing is, if you don't want a strip of 4, cut them down to a strip of 2 or strip of 3 or strip of 1. If you want one individual or 3 or whatever, just pick them off with a pair of tweezers. So you've got the opportunity of using them in lots and lots of ways. Now, on both of them, half stock gone, and you can imagine how much stock we'd have on something like this. We had a big quantity, half the stock of the pearls has gone, half the stock of the sparkle's gone. Now remember, the pearls have never been done before. They're brand new from Hunkydory, and they're brand new with us at Hobbymaker today as well. You're maybe used to seeing the sparkle ones with a flat back adhesive. These though, as you can see, have got also adhesive on the back. Harder to do though, I would imagine, because they're completely spherical. So you're going to get all these lovely colorways. I've put them on the side so you can see them without me kind of holding them all the time. So you've got in the pearls, you've got your monochromes, you've got your pinks, you've got your multicolour, your purples, your creams, your tangerine and pinks down there, your greens, and of course your lovely rich kind of metallic tones. You've got your gold and your copper in there as well. All of those, and you get 8 of them, 8 rolls, coming in at 9,888 if you want the pearls. That's the quote on the screen, or the code on the screen, QIHD62, and they're only $17.99 for all 9,888 of them. The sparkle ones, remember, you get an extra bonus roll, and that roll takes the total up to 11,124. The AB one, or Aurora Borealis, stick with AB, it's easy. That's the bonus one, okay, that one just there. And if you look closely at it, that one has got all the different colours. You've got pinks in there and greens in there. Sometimes that's a little bit hard for the camera to pick up.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so different from the crystal that you've got with the black next to it. It really is. And I don't know if you can see it better on this card that we made, when you sort of turn that into the light on those top ones here, you do get sort of like that mix of colour, sort of like a kaleidoscope that you would see in sort of like a glass when the sun's shining, that type of reaction that you get. It's really, really nice. Well,
it's working out at £2 a metre. I've just worked that out.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. For the faceted ones, you get 9 rolls, £18, £17.99. So it's £2 a roll for 12,124 stones. Pretty incredible. And you could mix them up a little bit if you want to as well. Mix the colours together. It's entirely up to you whether you prefer width or whether you prefer length. It's basically on a roll, so you can trim it to whatever size you want. I've got another card here just to show you. I've only got a couple here.
This one's fun.
This one, as you can see, is a birthday card, but using, again, the multicoloured stones. How cool is that? Turn them into candles.
Really fun idea, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the kids are going to love them as well. Obviously, you know, mums and dads, you do the cutting and the snipping, but certainly the kids are going to have fun with them too. But like you mentioned, not just card making, interior decor.
Yeah, interior decor. Maybe you've got sort of things at home like candle burners, things like that. They're quite plain when you buy them. Jazz them up.
What about a mobile phone case?
You could so do that.
Yeah, or an iPad
Yeah.
case, tablet case.
See, these are all things that you can do and you get super crafty with.
Yeah.
You don't just have to make cards with these, you can do really fun projects.
You can cover books or journals with them as well. You could even write your name with them, spell your name with
Yeah,
gemstones.
yeah, because you can, if you cut them all down into strips, they're really flexible. You can bend them into shapes. You could do flowers, you could do love hearts, and have sort of outlines on your card. You don't just have to use them as the full strips. You can be really creative and crafty with them.
So the Pearl Bundle is on the screen at the moment, QIHD62. If you've missed any item numbers, remember that everything is on the website. You'll see it there if you see what's in the show. And lots of you, not all of you, but most of you seem to be going for both. This will probably last you months, if not maybe a year or whatever. I don't know how many gemstones you use on a regular basis, but you've got everything covered. When you want the subtlety of the pearl, you've got those for the very first time.
Yep.
When you want the bling, you've got the sparkle there as well. For less than £36 and only one P&P of £3.95, you are sorted. This other one here, this other card with hello on it. Really cool, really cool. Just using a strip or two.
Yeah, just using a strip or two, creating that geometric pattern again. It gives it such a different look.
This could be a sellout show, you know. If half the stock of
No
both of them is
way.
gone in half an hour, do the maths. It could be by 2 o'clock a complete sellout. So it's really important that you put them in your basket now. They may not be available later today. Right, Natalie?
Okay, so I was really inspired by the little box that you've got there that Kat made. So
Oh, I
I
didn't see
thought
that.
I would show you how to use it because we do have these tags on the go, and I think is a really nice way to use them for maybe wedding favours or birthday favours. Maybe you're going to like a special wedding anniversary and you're wanting to make little things to have treats in for people. So we're going to do that. We're going to use the craft card and we're going to use the pearls. So we're going to do it quite rustic. So I've got a piece which is 7.5 by 7.5 inches, and we're going to score it on the right hand side of our scoreboard because this creates our box base.
Yep.
And we're going to score it at 9.5. Now, when you're doing boxes on your scoreboard, you just need to turn your cardstock each time and score it across here. So now we've got sort of like our grid to create our base. Then I'm going to bring in my scissors and I'm just going to cut myself some tabs. So across here, and then we'll just do it a little bit further over than we normally would because obviously these are going to meet in the middle. And then exactly the same over here. And our scoreboard is great for crafting little things like this that maybe you would normally buy in a shop. Why buy it in a shop when you've got hundreds and hundreds of sheets of cardstock?
Now, I know we did at one
which you
point,
can craft this with.
we did have the scoreboard in stock with a bonus book with lots of projects in it. Have a little look on the website for that because that was a great deal. $29.98 for the book and the scoreboard. It should be nearly 50 quid. So have a look on the website, you should find that.
So then I'm going to use my red tape on all of my tabs.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put 2 strips on each so it's super secure. And I've made this a little bit taller than the one that Kat made as well. So think about sort of like Father's Day coming up if you want to craft sort of some goodies, maybe some little biscuits or some fudge. You could put these in and do it with the kids. The kids would easily be able to make these boxes as well. Maybe you just want to send someone a get well soon gift and you could put sort of like some fancy tea and biscuits in these. It's really a useful sort of template to have to hand for lots of different occasions. So before we take our tape off, let's just burnish all of our folds. And that's really just when we fold over where those score lines have been created to make sure that this is going to sit really nicely when we move our box. And then
I know
we'll take our tape off.
a lot of people go to stationers for wedding favour boxes and that sort of
You
thing.
don't have
They cost
to.
a fortune.
They really do. You don't have to. You can be crafting your own with sort of techniques like this. You can make little boxes if you wanted to, because you could do exactly the same as this, but do it on your right-hand side, and you've got a lid that will match. It's the best tool to have for crafting projects like this. So then all we do is line this up with our edge, and I'm just going to take my scissors now because I knew that this would hang over, but I wasn't too sure on how much to trim off. So let's just trim off a little bit more off here so that we know it's not going to sort of have trouble sort of sticking into that. And before we stick these down, I'll just do the same, just trim off a little bit from my tabs. Oops. Fold that in, and then we're going to bring in our rounded corner tag punch.
Right, that's in the show.
That is in the show. And our on our trimmer, I've cut these down to 2.5. So in your tag punch has little grooves in it. So you can make tags at 2.5 inches wide, 2 inches wide, and 1.5 inches wide. So all you do is, once you've got your paper cut down, is slide it into that groove. Once it hits the back, we're just going to push that down, and that is going to create our tag punch for us. We'll just trim that little edge away. I must have moved it in here. There we go, because that one's cut perfectly. So I've just moved that one when we've gone to cut it in.
You can make 3 different sizes of tag in one punch?
Yeah, so there's 3 different sort of widths of tag using this one punch, and you could do the same with your straight edge ones and your banner ones as well, which are really fun for crafting with. So now we've got these, it's kind of like we determine now how high we want them to be. And I think that's a good height. So if I just line that up on my scoreboard, I think it's at 6. So then we'll bring in our trimmer. Just move all of this mess out of the way. We'll bring in our trimmer and trim these down to 6. So line them both up together because we'll be able to cut this really easily. Pop that at 6, and then we'll just trim that away. And we're going to add some more red tape to the edges of the boxes to stick this together. And then we're going to decorate it with some of our beautiful gemstones. So I'm going to go on here, just a few strips, and you can put your tape on when it's flat if you want to, before you sort of construct it.
All the things that Natalie's using, the trimmer, the scoreboard, the red liner tape, it should all be on the website for you unless things have sold out, but have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk.
So add that on there, and then our tags can just sit nicely on the edges. Oops. And it's good to use red tape when you're making construction projects like this because it just helps to hold things together really well. So pop that on the edge there, making sure it's in line with the bottom. And we'll do the same on this side. And then we're going to wrap.
Are we going to sell out
our
of our pearls and our sparklers?
Are we really?
Well, it's busy, very busy.
Wow. So popping that on that edge as well. And then we're bringing in our pearls. Now I think pearls like this, sort of your like freshwatery pearls, and then your craft card are a match made in heaven when you're making sort of like projects like this. So I'm going to just leave it a little bit off the edge and then just wrap this whole thing around. Say you've got a wedding coming up and you need to make all of these. Instead of individually sticking all of these gemstones on, they're on that roll for you. You just need to wrap them all the way around and your job is done. You've added a little touch to the edge of those cards. And then what I'm going to do is, to make it a point of difference, I'm going to trim down here now vertically. So this is something that you can do when you get at home. And if you're struggling to get your scissors in between, a really good tip is to bend your gemstones.
Oh, okay.
Like that. Yep. And it just gives you a little bit more gap in between to easily get your scissors all the way around.
I'm just thinking as well, if you've got maybe a V neckline on a dress or something that you want to put these pearls on, if you've got like a brim of a hat that you want to kind of jazz up.
That would be cool. Yeah, because you know, you can find sort of like hats and fascinators for things and they're not quite right for what you need, but having these in your stash that you can just add on to something so simply like this is a really good idea. So then I'm hoping I've got enough to go around.
You could
here.
be a pearly king and queen, couldn't you?
You could.
Wow.
So we'll just removing these, and you do have some time to just lift it up and sort of have it move it around so it's where you want it to be. So we'll pop that around here. And then I've chosen some flower dies that we've got coming up in our 3 o'clock show. And I've cut them out of parchment. So I've added an extra touch there of parchment. And what we're going to do is line these up across here. Before I do that, because obviously this, I've definitely not stuck that straight. Let's just, because this is the beauty of these pearls, you can just lift it up, move it down till it's straight, because they're all self-adhesive. I'm just going to add my twine to the top. And then we can add those flowers in there. So pop this in. I'm going to tie this in a really nice bow, and because we've done quite a thick base as well, it is going to hold sort of like maybe you've got a pick a mix, anything like that, it will sort of stick that in place. So we'll add our little bow on top, and then we'll add our flowers. So I've gone with 3 big ones and sort of 3 little flowers here, and I'm going to use some glue to stick these down. Now I'm not sure if this glue is still in stock because it wasn't
I don't think it
on
is.
Thursday's show, but we will be getting some back in, so stay tuned because it will be back very soon, I'm sure. So then, just to really finish this off and tie it all together, a little flower arrangement on that main side. Let's pop this one just underneath, and these ones can sit on top, like so. And then obviously all flowers need centres. So now, if we just want sort of like individual ones, I can trim this down, and then I can trim it down the opposite way. And I can individually place my single flower sort of gems in the middle. But if you want more than one then, and it's looking a little bit sad with just that one on, then we can add more.
But if you're thinking, oh, that's a little bit fiddly for my fingers, I've got quite sausage fingers, use tweezers.
Yes.
Easy.
Yeah, you can use your tweezers. This is just lifting up now. But we can add those pearls onto all of them. Let's just get a row of those 3 because we can sort of bend it round.
Update coming. It's a big one.
So let's just pop these in. And 3 is a little bit harder to manoeuvre than 4, but we can stick that on. Where's my other 2? There we go. Just take that backings off there. We'll put 5 on this one. Because there's a thing with gems that you always put odd numbers on. So
Yeah, why is that?
I think it's just, it looks better to the eye.
Right.
It looks better than your even numbers, so it's just
It's the same with flower arranging. 3s or 5s
Yeah.
or 7s always look better.
It's strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'll just trim that one off, and then I can pick it back up. And we can pop them in the centre here. Oh, I think it's come off.
Beautiful.
My construction glue still needs to dry just a tiny little bit, so my parchment's moving around. But
The only glue we've used is the construction glue for the vellum.
yeah,
Everything else has got adhesive on the back. All the pearls have got adhesive on the back. All the faceted stones have got adhesive on the back as well to use individually or as strips. Now, if you want the faceted ones, if you want the sparklers, the faux gemstones, here's the update. It was 70% about 2 minutes ago. Now it's 80% of the stock now gone. You're going to get, remember, not 8 rolls, you're going to get 9. The one that we are picking out as the bonus, because you can't get AB pearls, is the AB that you can see just here. 9 rolls, 9 meters, hold on, 12,124 stones. And a meter, if you can't visualize exactly what a meter looks like in length, you've got 9 strips of gemstones that size. That's a lot. How much would you pay if you went and bought over 12,000 individual gemstones in packets?
it'd be a lot, wouldn't it?
There would be a lot.
It would be a lot. Because I think our normal size gemstones you get, I want to say you get maybe 90 odd on a pack.
In a pack?
So
And how much would they be, roughly?
I think per pack they're about 4,
3 or 4 pounds?
3 or 4 pounds.
Do the
So
maths. This is the most
It's-
economical
what
way.
did you say before? It was like £2 a strip. It works out.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
£2 a metre.
£2 a metre for 1,246 gemstones.
Something like that.
Something like that. It's very close.
It's 11,124
There
out
we
of the
go.
9 rolls. There we go.
Yeah.
And you are going to get them all different as well. So that one, remember, has got 9 rolls in it. What is really exciting today as well, that we're launching, never before done, as far as we are aware, the Hunkydory strips of pearls. I would imagine to do a pearl version of this is probably a lot harder than the faceted
Yeah, I
ones.
think it is because obviously it's getting that tone of colour right with that sort of pearl finish.
And also, the faceted ones have got a flat back, whereas these
yes,
are more rounded,
these are
aren't
more
they? So-
rounded, so it's a little bit more tricky to create.
If you love your kind of status of the pearl is up market. It's not in your face like the faceted ones can be. They can be really glitzy and glam, which all of us love that as well. But when you want to have something that's a little bit more reserved, as it were, but still luxury, that's where the pearls come into their own. And you've got all these wonderful colours. I mean, if you've got alcohol pens or alcohol markers, you can of course actually colour the cream ones to whatever colour you want if you can't find the exact right tone for your project. So for $17.99 you're going to get, with this one, I wrote it down so I couldn't forget, 9,888 pearls for less than £18. Now the faceted stones are in the lead. They look like they're going to probably sell out before the end of the show, the way it's going at the moment, with less than 20% of the stock remaining. The pearls are a little bit more available than that, but still they're going just as quickly, really. And lots of you are buying two together, knowing that you won't pay any more than your $3.95 P&P. So we weren't sure how busy we were going to be today.
No, we weren't. Surprised me, but obviously everyone loves their pearls and their gemstones.
Yeah, and you've made a date with Hobby Maker, which is fantastic.
Okay,
Right.
so this time we're going to use our pink pearls, and I've got some dies. These are from our pocket pals that we're bringing you at 3 o'clock, and these are just some circles that come from that main bundle that we've got for you. So some hearts, sorry. So make sure you're watching to see these if you want to get them, because they have a beautiful stitched edge which is completely different from anything you might have seen. So I'm just cutting that out of some pattern paper. Now it's from our Duo Designs paper pad, which you'll be able to get on the website. So if you just type in Duo Designs, this is our butterfly paper pad, but it has this really nice sort of distressed look to it, which I thought would look beautiful with your pearls on.
And they're coming.
Has that cut? It hasn't cut. I don't think I've got the right plates here. Has Debbie got plates with her machine?
I think she has.
Can we steal it? We'll make the rest of this up while we're waiting for that. So I've got my pink, and this is again from our Duo colours that we're going to bring in with you. Let me steal these plates. Let's see if we can cut this down. I just need that one. It's the one I'm missing. So we'll pop that in here, and then we can cut these properly. So pop them in on there.
And of course the candy floss machine is still available in stock as well at the moment. We'll give you more details of that a bit later, hopefully.
It is. Yeah, you can tell it's running through now. It's making that noise. There we go, they've cut perfectly. So I'm going to use a mix of our Duo colours that we've got coming up at 3 o'clock, those paper pads that we've got on the website, and then the pearls. So let's pop these off now, and that has cut out really nicely. See, sometimes you've just got to make sure your plates are right. I was just one plate
Actually, just
missing.
talking about the candy floss machine just for a second, that's coming up a bit later today. It is available now though. If you were watching us yesterday, you'll know that we have sold now 975 of the 1,000. We have 25 machines left, and that is it. It will never come back. It's a one-off limited edition in the candy floss. So if you do want that, it is on the website, I believe, right now, and you get the extra £80 worth of value in the goodie bag on top of the cost of $179.99. It's on 5 split pays as well. So there's every possibility that machine could sell out this afternoon. Okay?
So we're making a 4x6 card here. So I'm just going to do a little panel which is 1/4 of an inch shorter, so that can sit on the top of here. But before we do that, I want to add my gemstone. So I've gone for the pinks, and I've chosen the 2 lighter shades, and I'm just going to cut them sort of down to make sort of single strips, because I want them to be separate on my card. So then when I've got that cut down, I'm just going to start off by sticking these onto my card.
It's candy floss pink, isn't it?
It is. It all matches perfectly, doesn't it? So we'll stick that on here and trim that away. And then I'm going to go in with that lighter shade.
So later on, we've got Duo pads. We've also got Pocket Pals
Yep.
at 3 o'clock. And the return of the little books a bit later, and the mirror mats at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah,
So
those
popular last time.
crazy mirror mats. They went, everyone loved them, didn't they?
In the new
But
colours.
we've got some more stock. We're bringing it back. So if you did miss out on those ones, then don't worry, we'll be back. So again, just sort of popping these down the edge of my card, and I'm not sticking them in any sort of organised sort of way. I just want to have it sort of cascading down this side. So another section here. And then my hearts that I've just cut out, we just need to pop these from here. We can add them over the edge of this card. And these gemstones, so they're sort of like sat on top of them. It's kind of how we want them to be. So we can pop them on and we can place them how we want them to be, because we've got 3 different sizes from that die. I think if I move that one up there, we can put a bigger one up there, and then let's use our 2 smaller ones just to create a really simple and beautiful card, maybe for an occasion where you just want to show some love. And because I've popped these in 2 sheets at a time, it's just having that time to pry them away. So now we can add on our strips of foam pads. I'm gonna go in with this one and I'll pop them across my hearts so that
if you want to get in touch with us this afternoon, by the way, remember we're live, we're interactive. If you're watching us at 10 to 2, we are live. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can always, of course, message us via our website as well. There's a little get in touch with the studio section there, and you can fill that out and just send us a message and we'll put it on the screen. Tell us what you're crafting, and remember to send us in your makes, because anything that you've made recently, take a picture of it, send it in, because it could be you that next Saturday wins a £100 credit. Every month we're going to do this on the last Saturday of the month. A £100 credit is going to go to one of you that shows us what you've made recently. Take your pictures, send them in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so now it's just a case of sticking these in place where we want them on these sort of really nice sort of fall-in pearls. So just sticking that one, and I think my last smallest one is just going to go up here. So we've gone for that nice variation there. So let's stick this straight onto our pink background we created on that really small 4x6. And then I'm going to create with some of my leftover pearls.
Again, just imagine if you put every one of those single pearls down one by one with glue, you'd be in a right mess. I would be.
Forever.
Not with the strips.
Honestly, take forever. So I'm just going to cut this down now until I've got enough of a strip to sort of create an initial. And I'm going to go for something quite easy. I'm not going to challenge myself too much. I'm going to put a little C on here. So because they are flexible, we can now be a little bit more careful when you do this, but we can bend these around to create sort of initials. So say you had like a makeup bag, you could write your name on that bag, or you could craft them for other people and put your names on them. So just following this around now until we've got that shape. I've got a little bit more of a curl in that top than I wanted, but you've got that initial on there. You could have 2 initials depending on if it's an anniversary card. You could kind of like pop them together, so you could have 2 letters on there, but just something really, really simple. My love heart's just bending the wrong way there.
So you can do straight lines, you can do round corners and round curves, that sort of thing as well. Make your own rainbows if you want to, out of the gemstones or indeed the pearls. Shall I remind you of the 2 deals? The stock is going so fast. Now the pearls are on the screen at the moment. Now these have never been available before. Brand new, 70% of the pearls has gone as well. Not at all surprised about that. $17.99. You've got with the pearls, remember, a very impressive 9,888 individual pearls on those fantastic 8 metres. 8 metres for $17.99. If you buy your pearls or buy your gemstones sometimes in bags loose, what do you pay? 3 or 4 quid for a bag, maybe of 80 or 90, something like that. This is the most cost-effective way, and you haven't got any glue issues. All the individual stones have got adhesive, but if you take them and cut them as sets and strips, again, the whole strip is adhesive for you too. So those are the brand new pearls. Again, quickly look looking at the colours for you. You've got your monochrome, you've got your ombre of pink, you've got your cream, your ombre purples, your multicoloured there in red, green, blue and purple. You've got your ombre of the peachy colours, the greens and also your metallics there as well, with the coppers and the bronzes and the golds too. $17.99, brand new today. It's QIHD62. That's the product code. If you want to ask the operator for them, if you're not a customer at the moment or a viewer at the moment and you're thinking, I want these, just give that free phone number a call. Absolutely free to call, 0800 001 4433, okay? Now, the gemstone ones, the sparkly ones, faux gemstones, you're looking at 15 of them left. That's all we have left. These are going to sell out, if not during the show, shortly after we say goodbye and go over to Crafter's Companion. You've got, remember, an extra bonus reel in this for the same price. You've got the AB. So you've got 9 rolls, 9 meters for $17.99. And again, it works in the same way as the pearls. You can cut them into strips, you can cut them into chunks, you can use them individually, do them in threes, whatever you want to do. SVHD93 is the item. And remember, there's one of the pearls. There's one with the sparkly. I mean, if you're going for one, go for both at the same time. You won't pay any more postage, anything at all extra that takes your fancy later on today. Up until midnight tonight, you won't pay any more than that $3.95 for all of your orders. Maybe you're buying the Spotlight, the Bow Maker. Go for the gemstones, the pearls and the faceted stones. Put that into your basket. You'll only be charged $4.99 and no more P&P, okay? Perfect to have a spare pair of hands to do your bows perfectly. Half the stock of that's gone as well.
Wow.
I'll see you at 3 then, yeah?
You will, I'll be back at 3.
Okay, Duo Pads and Pocket Pals coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Debbie from Crafter's Companion, though, is right after this.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafter's Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Wow, what a busy lunchtime we're having here at Hobbymaker. Good afternoon, welcome back. Thank you for tuning in today. I'm Dave Bradford and we've got Hunkydory and Crafter's Companion all day long. So if they're your two favourite brands, and I know for many of you they are, you're going to be in your absolute element between now and 6 o'clock. We are live every day from 1 until 6 and we love to hear from you. You can message us with the email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There's a section on the website as well where it says contact the studio and you can send us a message that way and we can put it on the screen. So that's just there. Underneath the price, it says contact the studio. So you just send us a message, say hello, tell us what you're buying, what you're making, and don't forget to share your makes with us. We are giving someone, it could be you, £100 credit on your account next Saturday. We're going to do this every single month. So when you've made something, you don't have to wait for us to talk about it. Just send it. Email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and your entry will then go into the draw, the monthly draw, and on the last Saturday of every month we'll give £100 credit to one of you. So it could be you in about a week's time that gets that. Now then, what have we got this hour? We've got a fantastic deal on easel cards, making your easel cards, but no ordinary easel card because these are themed. What you've got are the dies from Crafter's Companion that will allow you to make the most incredible love heart easels like this, for example. Now, this has been a really popular offer previously on Hobbymaker. We've been able to get more stock from Crafter's Companion. We've been able to bring it to you again. You can buy the whole bundle or you can buy two smaller ones, which we'll go into in a little bit more time. But look, that's what it can make. When you see things like this. How exciting is that to have the dies that do all the hard work for you, all the decorative edges and frame around that heart, all the dies to do it are in the set. So that one is your decorative easel for hearts. The next one, I absolutely love this. Whether it's for weddings, whether it's for sympathy cards, whether it's for Christmas, whatever it may be for, this beautiful easel cross card, I think it's absolutely exquisite. To do it in the mirrored gold cardstock in the centre, that's such a stylish card and such a meaningful card as well. So that is the die set to make that particular card, the base and of course the actual easel itself, everything you need in there. Then we've also, this is the big bundle that we're talking about. If you go for the big bundle that's on the screen right now, you're going to get this as a bonus, the cupcake easel card. Who doesn't want that? And this is exclusive to us at Hobbymaker as well. You can buy it separately, but if you buy the big bundle of 5 sets, you're going to get this as a bonus. You won't be paying for it. There's your cupcake easel card. Gorgeous. The next one. Now, we've made an Easter card out of this. Okay, Easter's been and gone, but bunnies are all year round, aren't they? Absolutely all year round, not just for Easter. You're going to get your bunny easel card as well. And then the last one that kind of completes the collection, who doesn't love a butterfly? Flowers and butterflies, two of the most popular themes in card making around the world, without any doubt whatsoever. How else would you make this? Without the dies to do all the accuracy for you, your butterfly-shaped easel card as well is included in this set. So what we've got on the screen is not the price you're going to pay. TN2037 is the item number. Remember, if you want all 5, you're going to get the cupcake as a bonus if you buy this collection, and here comes the price. $67.95, and even better news, it's on 3 split payments as well. So all you have to give us today is the first split payment if you want to split it. £22.65 plus your £3.95 postage if you've not paid it already. If you have, it's just £22.65 on its way to you. Next payment in 4 weeks. Final payment comes off your card in 8 weeks' time. And you're going to get the cupcake easel dies free. No charge for that whatsoever if you buy the big bundle. Okay, now it may well be that you're thinking, I'd like to go for all of them, but you know, $67.95, can't quite stretch to that at the moment, it's the end of the month, all that business. What about if you want sets of 2? Well, we can give you, you won't get the cupcake with this, obviously. You're going to get the hearts and you're going to get the cross easel dies as a pair, if that's what you'd like to go for. And that price, $26.99 should be, so they're normally $13.50 each, aren't they? Let's get it down. They're normally $16.99 each, $26.99. That makes it $13.50 each, so you get a £3.50 saving off each one if you buy them as a double. That's also on split pay. That's on 2 split payments of £13.49 if you've fallen in love with the heart and fallen in love with the cross. You won't get the cupcake, you only get that if you go for the bigger bundle. The other duo, same sort of deal going on. You're going to get them for $13.50 each as opposed to $16.99, which is what they should be. And that's going to give you the bunny rabbit and it's going to give you the butterfly as well. ZV 2051 for this duo, if that's what you'd like. And again, you can order on the phones, free phone number 0800 001 4433, or you can order via the website, of course, as well. And if you are a new customer and you've never ordered before and you're thinking, I want this, but I don't know how to do it, call the call centre. They're up there, up above my head, and they'll process everything for you and give you a membership number. Or if you'd rather do it on the website, so you don't have to talk to anyone, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can just put in your email address where it prompts you and make up a password, and that's it done. And you can come and shop with us any time of the day or night you choose. And remember, always with us, you only pay ever $3.95 P&P for a 24-hour period. So from midnight last night to midnight tonight, no matter how many orders you've made, it's only $3.95 delivery charge, which is fantastic. Now, not surprisingly, yeah, the most popular one is going to be the one with the free cupcake, let's face it. So if you want all of them, if easel cards are your thing, they're really easy to post because they lie flat, but they're very dimensional when you, of course, activate the easel function. So there they are. You've got how many dies in total? 6, 12, 18, 20, 26. 26 dies in total. Not only the dies to make the actual frame of the easel, but all the decorative dies as well, to make the eggs, to make the decorative flowers for the bunny rabbit and everything else. They're lovely, aren't they? They're really, really cool. Fun to make, fun to receive, and if you sell them, they're that little bit different compared to ordinary cards. Debbie's here.
Good afternoon.
Double dose of you this weekend.
Double dose of me this weekend, absolutely, yeah. We could might imagine a better place I could think to come out. It's absolutely beautiful outside, it's beautiful inside, we've got some great deals on the show as well. Can I just say, we call these the easel cards because they do create easel cards really easily, but it comes from our creator card range. And creator card means you can create various different styles as well. So there's lots of things that you can do with these dies. They're absolutely fabulous. And I am gonna kick straight into a demo, literally to show you how easy they are to use. And I'm gonna use the Noble Heart firstly, Dave. Mm-hmm. So what I'm gonna show you is yes, they are beautifully, beautiful dies to create the easel with ease. I know that sounds really like a pun, doesn't it, with words, but absolutely, they really are super, super easy to use. Now, on your packaging, you do actually get a little bit of, and if I just turn that over for a second so you can see, you do actually get some instructions telling you how you can do that. So you can, to create the easel cards, you've got them all in the stages, down 1 down to 6, telling you how you're going to be able to create your easel. Now, not only can you do singular easel cards, you're going to be able to do doubles and triples, and I've got those planned throughout the day as well. But the die does come from the range called the Creator Card range. And so they're all split up into separate pieces, these. So you've got a large die, then you've got the second, and it's like almost like a nesting die, Dave, want of a better word, because it's a smaller one that fits the frame in. Then you've got a decorative piece as well. Now, when you use those in conjunction with your large one, you can create some beautiful cards. Obviously, that's going to create that lovely pattern. I'm going to show you as well how easy they are to use. But because we've split them down, that's why they've come from the Creator Card range.
Right,
so I want you to remember, I say it a lot, Dave, I always talk about it, but something that offers versatility in crafting, does more than one thing, is an absolute plus so when it comes to using them.
It's not just an easel card set of dies, you can use them in lots of other ways.
And I'll show you what I mean by that. I am going to start traditionally with an easel card, but I'm just going to show you a couple here that we've picked to show you. From the Creator Card range, you can create apertures.
Oh, love it.
So you can create a beautiful aperture card with that. And again, because you've got the two outer, the large die and then the nesting die, you can create these beautiful frames as well, which is why you can get that lovely decorative element. And then inside, you've got the decorative element using one of those dies as well. So they're absolutely fabulous. And then, of course, because they're from the Creator Card range, and another one I just thought I'd show you is the lovely shaker element. You can make shaker cards with them as well.
One of my favourites.
Yeah, absolutely, because you've got the ability with the dies, because they're separate, because they're not joined together, to create an easel card straight away. It means that you've got craftability with them. So first things first, I am taking, now we've got some gorgeous cardstock on the show today, and I'm sure Dave will show you in a moment. This is from the Centura Pearl. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Centura Pearl, there's lots on. Just go ahead over to the website. We've got lots of different card bundles, from matte black cardstock to our all-purpose, I think it's called, but now I think that's the old one.
I think the actual Centura Pearl might be out of stock at the moment.
Never.
Check the web. Yeah,
Did it go
might be.
yesterday?
I think it went yesterday.
Oh,
check the
my
website. There may be
goodness.
some, but if not, we'll get it back in as quickly as we can.
Yeah, just keep your eyes peeled,
Yeah.
because we'll be getting in. But any cardstock will work. A4 cardstock's absolutely perfect. What I've just done with this one is an A4 sheet, and I've just scored it down the centre to create the easel base. So first things first, we're going to take that largest of the dies. I'm just going to check, Dave, because I know what I'm like. Yep, that's the largest of the dies. Now, when you're using these, Dave, what you're going to do is you are going to literally fold it over. And the power of the Gemini, we all know, is a very unrivaled pressure is the word I'm going to use with our machine. So it is going to be able to cut through 2 pieces of cardstock, even with a thin metal die. So when you're using this, Dave, all you need to do is, depending on which shape you're using, is you need to have a little bit of an overhang. Can you see how I've taken the tops of the heart? I've just taken it on to the overhang. So what I'm just going to do is now take that down with some low tack tape, and this will create my base for my easel.
I wonder how many shows we'll be able to use the Candy Floss Gemini in, because the stock is going so fast.
I know.
Last count, we had 25 left.
Wow.
Out of 1,000, basically. And when that stock's gone, that's it. It's never going to be reproduced. We're the only people that have got it. It's part of our launch special. So if you do want it with the £80 goodie bag, roughly, at no extra charge, whatever you do, order it. It's on the website right now. There it is on the screen, GR2049. Now, yesterday we sold quite a few of them in one show, just mentioning it a couple of times. So this may be the last day you see it. If 25 of you purchase this, that is it. You'll never see it again, unless you buy one, and you'll see it in your craft room every day. The Candy Floss with the £80 goodie bag. You get all your plates. You get also some extra bonus dies, an embossing folder, that sort of thing as well. £179.99. It's got 5 split payments. We've never done that before, apart from this particular machine. £35.99. You get 5 split payments, so yeah, just under £36 today, and your P&P of £3.95. But it may not be on air after today if all 25 go.
Absolutely, and it is a fabulous machine and a fabulous colour, and we'll talk a little bit more about that later on as well. So Dave, what that has done now is it's created my base on my easel card. So when I open it up, you've got the connection, it stays connected into that cardstock.
Great.
All you're going to do is put a little score line through there, use your scoring boards and things like that. But then what we're going to do is we're going to add the base of it. So I'm going to cut another piece out with using that larger die again, and it's going to be on the same one. But I think because I've got my large machine, I am going to pop on, and I'll do 2 cuts at the same time. So I'm going to hold that on. I want a full solid heart this time, so I've gone with a bigger piece of cardstock, and I've not overhung it because I want it to cover up the base of that card. So I'm just going to pop that there for a second, Dave. But I'm going to bring in that smaller art and the decorative panel. So these 2 pieces now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some gorgeous purple cardstock that I've took from yesterday's show. I didn't steal it, Dave. I promise it was from your own stash.
I believe you.
But I'm just going to use those 2 pieces together to create that decorative feature and that decorative panel that's going to sit over there. Now, it's been perfectly positioned, so it's going to sit inside that love heart as well. So I'm just going to hold it down again. And again, talking about that Creator Card range, when you use all of these pieces together, in, you know, whether you use them as a frame with the the smaller of the heart into the largest heart to cut that frame out. This is when you can be creating your aperture cards and things like that. So, you know, there's lots of possibilities with this. Now, I'm going to pop on now my combination for my thin metal die. I'm using, because of my A4, I'm able to get both of those on there and run that through the machine. You can hear it working.
Yeah,
I love that stuff. Everybody always says, oh, should it really crack like that? Absolutely it should, because it's the power, it's that immense pressure cutting through your dies really, really easily. So again, just absolutely fabulous. And the lovely thing is there's no hand cranking.
Nope.
You feed it through there. It's got 2 manual sensors and 1 optical sensor. So it's really quite easy to use. And it means that no stress-related turning of the machine and things like that.
No more building up your right arm muscle anymore. And also, of course, it's a thing of beauty. Normally, die cutting machines are industrial. They look a little bit kind of clumsy, a little bit ugly maybe, but this one is absolutely gorgeous in the candy floss pink. We haven't got many left, as I said to you earlier on. There it is, $179.99. Next few of you will be lucky. You'll get it, and then you'll never see it again.
Right, so when I just remove those pieces now, Dave, and I'm going to take off my dies, pop them back on my carrier sheet. Just give this a little flick out there, and then take that off. And you've got this beautiful decorative feature. Look how gorgeous that is. Oh, take it that way so you can see it. And it fits perfectly into that heart, which again, I just think is just so beautiful. Lovely pieces, even using that as a nice decorative frame over the aperture, if you were cutting through your cardstock, would look absolutely fabulous. Gorgeous. It really would. Absolutely, Dave. So really, really lovely. And I'm going to show you how easy it is to put together. So I've already multi-cut, so I've done a couple of these because I wanted to have this gorgeous piece on the bottom part of my card as well. I've actually turned it the opposite direction and put my score line in, so you're just going to put a score line through the halfway centre point, or depending on actually how far you want your easel to sit up, you can go a little bit lower or a little bit higher. It's entirely up to you. But I've turned it inside out because I love that Centura cover and the inside of it. So I'm going to pop that panel onto the inside like so. And I'm going to use my dotty tape pen.
And
now,
you know, hearts aren't just for Valentine's Day.
Nope.
Mother's Day, Father's Day.
Yeah.
Engagements.
Weddings,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Boyfriend, girlfriend, all that sort of scenario. Mum and dad. Hearts are always really useful to have, and to have them as an easel card is just something a bit different.
Yeah, and they are just everything about them are beautiful. They really, really are, and they're very, very, very easy to put together and create these beautiful cards with ease.
Yep.
Absolutely with ease. So again, I'm just going to pop those and stick those on. I'm using my dotty tape pen because it is such a filigree die cut, this.
And they're in stock.
And yeah, well, we've got them in stock. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, when we ran out of them, Dave, it were like, and everybody were going on about it because they're literally, we have to wait, like most places, for supplies to come in.
Now, what we put on the screen for you is the heart and the cross. That's proving very, very popular actually at the moment. $26.99 for both of them, $13.50 each, WE2040 item number.
Absolutely. So I'm using one of my mini dies as well, Dave, which I've cut out with the With Love, and I'm just going to stick that onto there as well. So I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen again, just around the sentiments. But you could be putting absolutely anything. Do you know what I think would look lovely as well? Photos of your loved ones behind the back of there. And you can use that die to cut out the photo so it sits perfectly behind the back of there as well.
And then you could actually put that into a nice square frame as well, put it on the wall.
Yes, absolutely. So I've popped those two together. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to attach this front panel onto the base like so. So I'm just going to pop my glue onto here, on the bottom half, not on the top half, because you'll end up with a not so easel card. So just pop it onto the bottom panel like so, and then sit that, there we go. And there you've created your easel. However, if I try doing it, it's going to flop over. So I need something to stop it.
Okay.
So, and this is where the other dies come into effect, because you've got some little extra embellishment dies on here. Let me just hold that off for a second.
You've got a little love heart and
You've
some
got a
flourishes.
little love heart, you've got some flourishes, and this is in the love heart one. So this is when you can use for the decorative element part of it. I've cut out one in each colour, and I've popped myself some foam pads just onto the back. I'm going to have one as a stopper, and I'm using the purple one. So again, you can position however high up you want this to go, although Dan, I think I'm quite happy with it. Let's just, perfect. And I'm just going to have another little one just as an extra embellishment.
And of course, they will lie flat for posting too, which is an added bonus, but it's nice to have a really dimensional card on the mantelpiece, isn't it?
Absolutely. And again, there you go. Very, very quick and easy to achieve that easel card. And you can see with the use of those dies, and again, like you've just said, Dave, folds really quite nice and flat. But let's not forget, you can use that as a singular one. The next demonstration that I will do, I'll show you how to put two together. You could go 2, you could go 3, you could go 4, entirely up to you how you want to use them, Dave. But let's not forget they're from the Creator card range. So 2 very different cards, like I'm just showing you there, that you can use to create the easels. That's how they've been designed, so you can create easel cards with ease. But of course, they're from the Creator card range, which means you can get a little bit more creative with them. It's one of those things that I always look for when I'm crafting. Can it do more than one thing?
Yeah.
And if it can, it's an absolute must-have.
I love your idea about using one of the really plain dies, one of the nesting dies there, to cut out a picture, maybe of a couple that have just got together or engaged or married or whatever it might be, or maybe mum and dad's 25th anniversary, special milestone anniversaries. You can use it for photographs as well. Now, the smaller bundle is in the lead at the moment, the heart and the cross, which is this one over here. So these two together, I can see why you're loving them, because they're so useful. The cross can be obviously for sympathy, but hopefully not. It can be for Christmas, it can be for christenings, it can be for anything religious. And choose your colorways as well. If I just show you this finished card, look at that, that is exquisite. Anyone that sent that to me, I'd be absolutely over the moon. Again, it's just quality all the way, and so simple and easy to do. And the one, of course, that Debbie's just done, with a different twist on it, in a different colorway, there's the heart. So both of those together, $26.99, or on split pay, you need only pay for them once, actually, or pay the first one today, $13.49. So you're going to get 2 in the post straight away from Crafter's Companion. You're only paying for 1 today, and then in 4 weeks' time, the card you use today will be debited with the other $13.49. Now, the other duo we've got for you, same deal, same price, different item number though, is the butterfly and the bunny. Now, we've done an Easter card with this from previous shows a couple of weeks ago, but of course a bunny is just an all-year-round image, isn't it? It doesn't have to be just for Easter. And you've got that beautiful, exotic butterfly there as well. Smaller butterfly dies to make the stoppers as well. $13.49 your first split pay if you want to split it, or just $26.99 gets you both. That's ZV2051, very popular for that as well. Now, if you buy those 4 together, you'll get an extra treat, because you will get the cupcake die as well. But if you only want the cupcake die, out of all of the dies we've shown you, you can buy this individually and separately, and it's exclusive to us. You will not find the cupcake die set anywhere else, and that is £16.99 for all the elements you need to make your brilliant cupcake. And if I just show you, maybe you do cake making for good causes, to raise money. Maybe you have cake baking or coffee mornings. I know a well-known charity has national coffee mornings regularly to raise funds. This could help to advertise that. Yeah, just $16.99 for the cupcake, but that's the only way you can get it unless you buy the big collection. If you buy it all 4, you'll get the cupcake as a bonus. It's an absolutely free gift from Crafter's Companion if you buy the other 4. But if you want it on its own, if that's the only one you want, you can get it HB 2064 for $16.99. But what about the set of 4? That's where the best saving is. That's where you get the free cupcake die set. If you want that, up it comes on the screen. Lots of you have gone for this as well. Not $84.95, that's what it should be. You're going to get it with a great reduction and split pay. TN 2037 goes down to $67.95, but that's got 3 split payments on it, so it's only $22.65 to spend today. You get another payment in 4 weeks, and then the final payment comes off your card in 8 weeks' time. But that's going to give you the butterfly, it's going to give you the bunny, it's going to give you the heart, it's going to give you the cross, and it's going to give you the bonus cupcake as well. 5 easel card sets, but they are all part of the Creator card range, so you don't have to make easels with them. You can use them in all sorts of other ways. There's that cross card again, done in a totally different way with different colorways. Absolutely gorgeous. TN 2037, that gets you the whole thing, but if you just want the smaller bundles and you've forgotten the item codes, just look at the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where it's all there for you. You can select it. If you are a brand new customer, all you have to do is have an email address. You then make up a password that you won't forget, and you're in. If you'd rather do it through the operator on the call centre number, which is a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433. Call now. They're right above my head, ready to take your call, and it's a 24/7 call centre as well. Terrific. Right, back to the demos, Debbie.
Well, I was going to just mention, if I can, because I love these nesting dies that we've got on the show as well. So I thought if we just have a little 5 minutes with these, because I want you to see how gorgeous these dies are. These are also on the show today, and I didn't want to go past without mentioning them, because they're absolutely beautiful. The same range, from the Creator card range, but they create nested elements, but with decorative features. So the ones that we've got on the show, and I'm going to show you, these come, and I believe believe this is a bundle, isn't it, Dave? Where we're getting a
It is.
bundle with
Yep.
the dies.
Yep.
And I think we're also getting stamps in there and an ink pad as well, if I remember rightly.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
Basically, you're getting
so-
all of this, the sentiment stamps, the ink pad, and the actual fantastic nesting dies as well. All of this together as a bundle, and it's GC2084. That's the product code for this one. And the ink pad that you're going to get, just so you can see, it's a quick dry ink pad, so perfect for your stamping and that sort
Yeah,
of thing.
absolutely.
So you can get that in a lovely smoked pearl colour, like a grey colour, which is very in at the moment. The stamps, by the way, the Masquerade Ball stamps, you can have a ball. Welcome to the Masquerade Ball. You've got all of those stamps. If I turn the packet round, you can see you get those. All of those stamps there. And you get the 3 sets of the most intricate dies. Oval, squares in different designs as well. The whole lot, what? $38.97. What did it start at? $48.95, £10 off, 20%.
It's why I wanted
off.
to mention them, and I'm going to do a demo with these later on as well. I just want you to have a look at them because they're absolutely beautiful. So, got some really gorgeous names on here as well. We've got I'm going to try and pronounce it. Catania. That's the way I'm going to go with. And take a look at this one. This is that beautiful oval shape design. And it cuts out these gorgeous 3 pieces. So you've got 3 separate dies that create this beautiful frame. Almost, I mean, just look at the intricacy in that, Dave. It's just beautiful. And again, lots of things that you can do with them, with the ability to stack up. So you can create that nesting ability where they've got the perfect increment each piece. Or you can do lots of frames with them as well. Look at this one, Dave. This one, I absolutely love the Verona. Really, really beautiful die. And again, the nesting ability, you've got the 3 dies, so they all come in 3 pieces for you. And then you can create this nested look, and they are absolutely stunning. The design of these is absolutely amazing. And then we've got the Vicenza. I can't say it. I do try. But again, just a beautiful piece, this gorgeous element of all that die cut. And then the nesting ability on there as well, because you've got those 3 dies that create that perfect nesting and matting and layering each and every single time.
And even better news, not only have you got that reduction, about 25% off the price, but you've also got it on split pay too. $19.48, your first payment of 2, and you get the lot. You get all 3 of those die sets, you get the Masquerade Ball stamp set, and you get that fantastic smoky grey, beautiful quick dry ink pad for stamping as well. So it's all in this bundle. What a great bundle that is too, at £38.97. I suppose, could you incorporate maybe the hearts with the Easel card?
Yeah, you really can, because this is the thing about looking at your dies and how they will work for you. So yeah, absolutely you can. Just got a few black and white cards just to show you the kind of things that you can create with them, to show you the ability and how you can use them. So of course, they look beautiful when they're in their nesting form. But you can get really, really creative, Dave, with them. So they can be panels and I mean, how gorgeous is that? And we'll try and do that again so you can see. But this is the kind of thing. So it's a gatefold, but also got that little clasp fastening with them. Absolutely, honestly, these are just gorgeous. They really, really are. So you can create lots of things with them. And again, that's the same one, Dave, so please excuse me. But again, you can create some really fun fold cards. So you've got this lovely card here using that Verona. And of course, I mean, look how beautiful it is when it's in this big form. You can go really big, really little. It depends how you want to use them. But they're a gorgeous set of nesting dies. So they will create that lovely matten layer, and they will go down or increase or decrease, whichever way around you're using them. But they're absolutely fabulous. So a little nod to those. I just wanted to mention those. And I probably will try and squeeze a demo in before the end of the show with them as well.
Okay,
but
we're going to do
shall we go back?
another
Yes,
easel,
I'm just going to try and find my dies. Just bear with me a second while I grab my dies. So I'm going to use the butterfly one. I can't do a demo without doing a butterfly one. Just love this one. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, you've got it where it comes in the pieces of the separate pieces. So the creator card range again. And again, you're going to get on all of your individual dies, you're getting the instructions. So it tells you how to create your tent fold to accommodate that largest shape die. And then it tells you how to cut into the base once you've got it cut, how to score it, and then all the other pieces. So it's step-by-step instruction to be able to create that one easel if you want to do. But I am going to use a double one.
Now, we have actually got something for everybody's budget. If you're looking at your watch thinking, oh, it's not quite payday yet, I haven't got like 30, 40, 50 quid to spend. £16.99, you can buy that butterfly selection on its own if you want to. But of course, if you go for the butterfly and the cross, you'll get them for £13.50 each. So that's, you know, you pay your money and takes your choice, really. YH 2074 if you just want the butterfly easel cards on their own.
And they are, again, it's very straightforward. You're going to take a piece of cardstock, and again, you can buy, you know, I know people don't always make their own. We've got the all-purpose or multi-purpose cardstock that we've renamed it, and I still can't get my head around which one it's called. But it's white cardstock where you can create your bases, you can stamp onto it, you can colour with it, you can die cut into it, you can construct with it. It's quite an all-rounder kind of cardstock, and that's all this is. It's a sheet of that from the A4 range, and again just scored in half to create the base that you're going to do. So it's very straightforward, Dave, with this one.
Well, we've actually got the white stamping card in the show, which they still call it that at the moment, but it's the all-purpose.
It is. It's got, yeah, it'll be just a different label when you get that.
There you go. And you actually get 60 sheets, 300 GSM. Wow.
Yep,
A4.
really good weight. Yeah.
Great for your card blanks.
Absolutely, perfect.
That's
and
on the
that's
website.
exactly what this will enable you to do, which is why I'm using it on this particular demonstration. So again, I've taken that piece of cardstock. The largest of this die now is actually the beautiful butterfly one. So you can see there, when you look at this, again, there's lots of ways you can create apertures into your cardstock, but you can use it to create multiple layers as well.
But also think about that shape as like you could have a whole collection of butterflies going on the wall, for example, like wall art.
Absolutely, you
big
can,
enough,
yeah.
isn't it?
Absolutely. So again, what we're going to do is it's exactly the same way. I mean, if you don't want to do it with this way over the top, over the overhang to keep it connected to the cardstock, you could actually cut yourself 3 pieces of that, and then just do one score. So keep 2 bases together and have one scored in two places where it's scored across the top and across the middle, and stick that panel on, and you can create it that way as well.
Yep.
But I like the cheats way, Dave. I'm not going to lie. I like to make crafting easy for myself. So I'm just going to do exactly the same. I'm going to put it on that overhang, so a little bit of the die literally just sits across, so you can see it if I do it like that.
So the back and front stay together, basically.
Exactly. So it stays connected to the cardstock. Don't come too low down because it'll be a little bit flimsy on the end. You want to have a little bit of a gap there. And again, just hold it down with some low-tack tape. We'll just repeat in that process. And then really it's just down to you how many do you want to stick together? Do you want to have a double one? There's 2 beautiful cards on the front where the dies are. The 2 where you put them 2 together.
That one there.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they gorgeous? Look at those.
That's not 2 cards, that's 1 card.
1 card, yeah. 1 card connected together to create a double. But of course, there's nothing to stop you, Dave, from having a line of them.
Yeah.
And not just a line of them. What about having these side by side and having like a trifold cards where you have them attached to each other to create a trifold?
You could have a windowsill full of them.
You could do, yeah, because it is from that Creator Card range. So yes, they've been designed with the easels in mind, but they're from the Creator Card range. So yeah, think about all the different ways. And again, like I said this yesterday, Dave, we've got a lovely Facebook page called I'm a Crafter's Companion. You can head over to there and join that page. Loads and loads of our design team members are on there, and they all are willing to share their makes and things like that.
How many members are on that, I believe?
I think if I remember rightly, there's over 20,000 people on that particular one. I mean,
loads of inspiration, loads of top tips.
Absolutely, loads of top tips, loads of ideas on how to use.
So search for I'm a Crafter's
products.
Companion
Yeah.
on Facebook. You should find it.
Absolutely. So again, Dave, so what I've done now is I've created that base, and it just stay connected in, even down to his little antennas.
Oh yeah.
Stays connected. How cute is that? So again, all you're going to do is put your score line in. Now, Natalie, bless her, she's lent me her board because ours has warped. I don't know where it is.
Okay.
So you just need a good scoreboard just to go down the centre. So again, I'm just going to choose and just line that up on there. And I'm going to use the wings. Let me just go down to this one and show you. And like I said, your guillotines, our guillotines have got a scoreboard on there as well.
This is what I love about Hobby Maker is that, you know, although Hunkydory and Crafter's Companion are different companies, we're all friends, we're all pals.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, one company borrows someone else's product or whatever, doesn't matter.
Absolutely. So again, now what it's done, by popping that score line in, it creates that easel shape. But at the minute, it looks a little bit odd.
Yeah.
Because this kind of something missing, which is the front panel. And again, all you're going to do is repeat that process. And I've got one already done, Dave. So you're going to run it through some cardstock again. And literally what you do now is, if we can just go back overhead a minute. Thank you, is we're going to attach those two panels together. So again, all we're going to do is just, and I'll open it up so you can see, your glue, your tape pen, your wet glue, red line tape, whichever one it is that you want to pop on there, you're going to just pop it onto that bottom panel like so. So again,
here come the tape pens again. Remember,
absolutely.
in the set of 4, you get 2 that are continuous strips and 2 that are the dotty ones. And the dotty ones are absolutely brilliant. Well, they all are. And you get 4 for the price of 3. They're on the website now too.
Absolutely, and that, honestly, I wouldn't be without mine, really wouldn't. Now that looks a little bit better, Dave, so you can see now it's looking more like its shape, how it's intended. So you've got that lovely easel base, very, very easy, very, very quickly, and with ease. Again, it's that easeability that you've got with these dies. But again, I can see without using any more, that's just looks lovely. Perhaps do a little bit of mixed media in there as well. You could be cutting multiples of them out, like I said, and having them in all different shapes. But I'm going to go back in. I've got some, and now where have I put it? Here it is. That beautiful. Now it sold out, didn't it, yesterday, Dave?
It did.
No one told me. No one told me it sold out, because that's the one I was going to use. But again, it's fine. And I'm going to, because I've got the Gemini, I can use this twice, cut 2, 3, 4 pieces out in any one time.
I mean, what
that's
sort
what
of
I'm going to
decorative
do.
paper pads have you got at home? Imagine
Exactly,
making them
yeah.
into butterflies like this.
Exactly.
Great use for your paper pads.
Absolutely they are. And again, I'm just going to bring in another piece of solid colour here, because what I'm going to do now is bringing in fact, I'll cut those 2 out first, Dave. In fact, you know what? I wonder if we would. Oh, mind you, no, because I want to cut the decorative panel. So I'll do it in one piece. So I'll just use that cutting multiples out. Okay. Actually, I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll put the 3 pieces under there. Let's get that.
You rebel.
I am a little rebel. but again, the power of the Gemini. And do you know, if it doesn't cut all the way through, there's no harm done. We can just run it again through. So I'm just going to pop that on. And
When's the machine going to sell out? That's the big question.
Well,
it's such a
day
when you say goodbye to it.
You what? It will be a sad day, because it is absolutely beautiful and very limited now, very limited quantities left. And it is a limited, I'm going to say it is a limited edition.
Yeah, limited
it's
edition
exclusive
of
to
1,000.
here only. Yeah.
That's all, and they were all here for Hobby Maker. Even Crafters Companion themselves in their shops are not selling this machine. They're not doing it on their TV channel either. It's just literally here at Hobby Maker in the pink. When that 1,000's gone, and we're down now to low double figures now, it's £179.99, remember? And you get the £80 goodie bag too.
And look at that, Dave. You know, I was worrying, thinking it wouldn't have cut through all that, but it absolutely did. Because it does cut through multiple layers of material and real leather. Why was I ever thinking it was never going to cut the 3 pieces? But again, these are going to be acting as, and I'm going to just show you again, you're going to have one at the top, and I'm going to have one underneath as well, like so. But this piece now, I want to add the decorative element to it. So I'm just going to bring in my smaller plates for a second, Dave, just to speed that process up a little bit. Because that line's on the inside of the die. So when you take a look, it goes onto the inside bit.
Now, these are the Gemini Junior plates, and the benefit of those in the big Gemini is they go in sideways. So it cuts your cutting time by half. And they are on the website, I believe, as well, the Gemini Junior plates. Always a good extra to have with your main machine.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to put that through together, and it just speeds it up. So instead of it being about 18 seconds with a larger A4, it's about 8 or 9 seconds to go through there. But it is not just a beautiful machine to look at. It's just gorgeous. I'm not going to lie, I'm tempted, because it's just beautiful. One of my friends, Julia, who works with us up at head office, she said to me yesterday, because there was a lady asking about it, if it comes with all its plates. Yes, it does. It comes with everything, and that goodie bag as well. So yeah, it's a fabulous machine. And she was saying she's even tempted. Now, Julia's got every single machine. Why on earth she wants the pink one? But I tell you what it is. It's that colour.
It's the colour.
It's the
absolutely.
colour. It's such an attractive colour. It really is.
You're going to be looking at it every every day you're in your craft room, let's face it, so why not have something that's a beautiful machine rather than one that's just, you know, basic and standard? Have one that's a nice thing to look at.
Yeah, and it really, really is. So there we go, Dave. That's cut out that lovely piece again and again. I just think, you know, it's such a beautiful, lovely filigree design, but you could be using that to create lots of multiple panels and using that, just that piece alone. Maybe create your own background paper, add a few onto there and put them in different shapes. There's so much that you can do with it. So I'm just going to put this all together. The only difference that I've done with this, Dave, is that I've actually used a bit of our water reactive inks, and I've just literally touched around the edges. This was using the pink tulip, and it just gives it a little bit of a distressed look. So I'm going to put those two pieces into there like so. I'm going to leave the bottom blank, you know, like I used the decorative elements last time. I'm going to keep it as it is, but I'm just going to pop on some tape. Let's just pop that on into place. Line that up and pop that down. And then again, oh, now then, I'd already put that bit. Oh, Debbie, what are you? Oh, do you know what am I like? Honestly, I get worse with age. It's because I stuck it on there. Let's see if I can get that. I have.
Oh,
it's my own fault. It's my own fault. Although I did thought I'd cut an extra one out, but I've realised what I've done. So, do you know what we might have to do?
No one noticed.
No, do you know what we might have to do, Dave?
Cut
I'm not happy. I'm going to cut another one.
Okay.
I'm going to cut myself another one.
When you've got the dies, you can do it.
Well, that's the thing. And this, I'll just tell you as it is, this is what I'm like at home. I'm exactly the same at home. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. I'm too busy talking, that's the problem.
We're all like that sometimes.
So I'll pop that in, let the sensors do. Look, Dave, put them to one side for me so I don't mess them up pieces up either. Oh, keep me in check, but yeah, it's because I talk and craft at the same time. I can't do that. Usually at home, I'm on my own.
Do it really well.
Oh, bless you.
Talking and crafting together at the same time. It's not an easy thing.
Right, so again, let's move that now. This is the bit that I want to stick onto the top. So let me move that out of the way. Tape pen, bottom part again. There we go. We'll get there in the end, Dave. We'll get there in the end. Trust the process. That's what I always say. Trust that process. And then I'm going to pop on now how it should be. So, in fact, you know what? Do you know if I'd have used this, I'd have got away with that. If I'd have used the wet glue,
it gives me wiggle time.
The all-purpose gives me wiggle time. It does stick like cement when it sticks, but it takes a few minutes to dry properly. So I would have got away with that if I'd have used it, but I didn't.
That's the Colorways multi-purpose glue that I know Leanne up at head office absolutely says is her favourite glue of all time.
Oh yeah, and it really, really is. Now I'm going to just do with this one. I'm going to leave my wings lifted slightly, so I'm going to have some just a little bit of glue just on either side here.
Just realised the Colorways glue's on 3 for 2 still. It's on
Is it still on?
Yeah, $9.98 for 3 bottles, HW2048. Good.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, our tape, can I just tell you, our tape pens are phenomenally strong. As you saw, that was a tape pen stuck down. Look how it chewed it all up trying to get it back off.
Yeah.
That, because they are super, super strong.
I think they're the strongest tape pens I've
They
ever
are,
seen.
and I was under the belief, I don't know why, because you know what Leanne's like, she's a stickler for detail. 25 tape pens, this is no exaggeration, 25 tape pens she went through.
What, prototypes?
Before she was happy with the
Right.
one. Yeah, she tested, that's how many she tested.
And each one's got 22 metres on it. So a lot of tape pens out there have only got 10 metres of adhesive. These are 22 each, so you're going to get 88 metres from Crafters Companions tape pens.
Absolutely amazing, that intake, Dave. So again, I'm just going to show you, because I've cut 2, I might as well use it. But I'm going to pop on another layer, because this is the lovely thing about these dies. You can have a real good play with them, and you can create multiple layers of wings, so you can give it some real dimension with that. So that looks really quite lovely. I could have done that, Dave, with the base paper as well. So I could have lifted, rather than sticking that patterned paper, I could have had that lifted up to create more dimension, which I just think gives it a lovely feel. Now I'm going to pop on, I've used the butterfly, and I've done exactly the same. I've cut it once in white and then once in the patterned paper as well, if I just move that there, and just lifted it, but I've given it a little edging again with that ink, and popped a little gem, Hunkydory gem, can I just tell you, because I love Hunkydory gems. I'm obsessed. I saw those, and have they gone now?
I'm not sure, actually.
I don't think I got time to get hold of it.
I don't know if we've got any of the Hunkydory strips of gems left, but they were really popular in the last hour. There's a couple left in the sparkle and the pearl, but not that many.
Oh, just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, can I tell you?
You might be
am
lucky
a
if you order
massive-
after you've done your show.
Yeah, I might have to just because I absolutely love their gems. Now, what I've done, Dave, is I've got two because I've already pre-stuck one down together because this is what you're going to do. You're just going to repeat that process.
Okay.
Make you one and then continue to make however more you want. Again, I've used one of our sentiments from our mini dies just onto there.
So you're doing a double easel here.
A double easel.
Right.
So what I've just done with this one, I've lifted one of the wings up this time, but not put two on this one. So there's one on there, but there's two on there. And that was just to show you, again, that dimension that you can create. And I've put my butterfly stopper just onto one end of the corner and one onto this corner on the opposite end, because I'm going to join those two pieces up together. Now, I've decorated it. You can do this without, so you could, it depends on, you know, the finished look. You could actually just put your bases together if you wanted without doing the decoration. But I wanted to speed that process up. Now, this is when you can have a real good play. So if I was going to do another one, let's bring in that other piece that I destroyed. Just to show you what I mean. So that's to do double, where I'm going to pop it across there. If you were going to do three, you would join them up like so. So again, if I just show you there, can you see? That's how you would get a triple, which just looks absolute. Honestly, the ability with these is that it creates so many different styles.
So you could do that with the heart, you could do it with the cross, you could do it with the bunny.
Yeah, you can do it with all of them,
Right.
all of them, because they're from that creator card range. So I'm just going to join the two up now, and I'm just going to make sure before I actually stick it down that I can get both of my easels up, but absolutely we can. And I'm just going to lift my butterfly wings up there, and again, just to give it a little bit of lift, a little bit of dimension.
That looks amazing.
There you go. That's how easy it is to put 2, 3, 4, how many you want to pop on, how big do you want to go with it, but to create your easel base. And if you wanted to keep a nice strong bottom, you could actually put underneath a little strip just to hold and keep it connected together. But again, it just looks absolutely beautiful, no matter how many you put down on there. Really lovely.
I think that's fantastic. They look great as singles, but they also look fantastic and stunning as doubles as well. That could be a couple that you make that for or anything like that. Shall I remind you of the deal? Because remember, we've only got a few minutes left on the show. You can either buy individuals where you don't get a discount, they're $16.99 each, which is the price that they should be. Or if you buy the main bundle, not only do you get the best low price, but you also get the cupcake. You get the cupcake, which you're not paying a penny for. That's going to be a free gift by ordering the big bundle, okay? So it's an incredible offer. The cupcake you can buy on its own as well, individually, but if you buy the set of 4, you're going to get that one as an extra thrown in for good measure. Now, this is $67.95 and it's on 22.65 split pay, okay? So you pay the first payment today, second payment in 4 weeks, and final payment in 3 weeks' time, okay? TN 2037, or no, sorry, 3 months' time. Yeah, first payment in a month, first payment today, second payment in a month, third payment in 2 months. There we go, clear as mud. TN 2037, that's your split pays as well. You're going to get that as a free bonus. You're going to get the hearts, you're going to get the cross, you're going to get the bunny, and you're going to get the fantastic butterfly, and you get the cupcake as well. If you want the cupcake on its own, you can buy it, and it's $16.99. But do remember there are also sets of 2 available as well, where you can get the heart and the cross together, or you can get the bunny and the butterfly together. The choice is yours, but you don't get the cupcake if you go for the duos, okay? Now, we're going to go back to Debbie, and we're going to spend a little bit of time just talking about the fantastic Candy Floss Gemini machine. Remember, it's maybe the last day that we can bring this to you. It all depends if we have any left at the end of the day today. We are down to double figures and low double figures at that. It's $179.99. Which is an incredible price. Normally, any Gemini machine that size is $179.99, and you get a little welcome pack of a few dies and an embossing folder and your plates, as you'd expect for that price. But if you buy this limited edition machine today, you'll also get an £80 value goodie bag thrown in for nothing. So if you take off that 80 quid off the cost of the machine, it's like you're getting the machine for £100, which is amazing. And it's got 5 split payments, which we don't normally do. We normally do a maximum of 4, but for this machine, we did a maximum of 5. So it's $35.99 today, plus your postage if you haven't already paid it. But we have literally got just over 20 machines left, I believe, and then that is it.
Wow.
It will never come back.
That number is dwindling fast.
Yeah.
So yes, so the machine, now if you've been following Crafters Companion for a long time, you'll know our machine now has been out. I think it's 6 years this year that we've had this machine. Obviously not in this colour because it's the white standard. All we've done with the machines over time is we've had the Junior come into the equation. We've had some manual machines. We've had the big beast, the Pro. That's, you know, we've had all the different sides. The colour-wise, though, colours are a little bit limited. And this is absolutely limited. This is limited and exclusive to Hobby Maker.
How many thousands of machines globally?
Globally, hundreds and hundreds of thousands. Apparently, according to the statistics, it's about 1 in every 11 minutes gets sold around the world globally.
Wow. Okay.
Not just here in England. And I say globally, I mean globally. They go around the world.
So we're talking of hundreds of thousands of Gemini machines of this sort of size sold. There's only 1,000 of this colour. So you're in a very unique club. So you're going to have something very beautiful and very reliable in your craft room to look at and admire and stroke every day.
Everything about this machine, it's solid and sturdy. You've got those 6 gripper legs on the bottom there that hold your machine into place. You've got very comfortable grip handles at the side as well. You have a 9-inch mouth opening, and I say 9-inch because it's a 9x12 platform. You can get in there. However, if you have the A5 size plates, your junior plates, they will fit in sideways as I've shown you through the show. You simply connect your cable to the back. There's a little flicker switch on there, so safety-wise, it's absolutely safety. And when I say safety, I'm talking if I put fingers, little fingers, if you've got little grandkids like myself, she's always nosing what I'm doing in my craft room. She can't do anything. It's not gonna pick up, the sensor's not gonna pick up fingers. It's gonna pick up the plate combination. So your plates that come with your machine, it's the only time it will use it and activate those sensors. So safety-wise, all those things are covered as well. There is 2 manual sensors inside the machine and an optical sensor as well. Now, the machine itself, there's an instruction booklet in there as well as your starter kit, there's an instruction booklet and then that goodie bag. I mean, if you were to go over to our website now, you'd be paying £179.99 for a machine, white in colour, and none of the extra goodies that you're getting. It's a manual, it's an electronic machine and it's a die cutting and embossing machine. So you've got your on-off switch here. So if this is the first time you're using an electronic die cutting machine, I mean, what a great start to your die cutting journey. But on-off, it illuminates when it's on. Again, you've got your play pause button. So it means you can stop anything at any one time. If you're just using a fraction of your plate, you can stop that machine and bring it out and reverse, and then reverse it, because the last button is the reverse button as well. So it's absolutely phenomenal. I'm just going to give you a little troubleshooting one as well, which we tend to talk about because it doesn't mention it in the book. But if your plates get stuck or, you know, you've put the wrong combination, it is a very clever machine, let me tell you. It will automatically spit them back out. But there's the odd time where it just thinks, can I keep going with it? Well, to stop, and it stops, and then there's nothing happens. You just keep your your finger, that's not a foot, your foot, I did it again, foot. I think I need another coffee. Your finger down on that middle button and it kick-starts the motor back into place to bring it back up. Can you imagine getting your foot onto there? No, we're not going to do that. That's a different show. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's a phenomenal machine, unrivaled pressure. Look at the 5-star reviews. Go over to all our pages. You'll see people tell you about how fabulous this machine is. It's never let me down in any shape or form when I'm using this. And it's not just for paper crafters. We're talking multiple layers of fabric,
applique,
real
that sort
leather,
of thing,
real
quilters.
denim, So your quilters and your sewists out there. If you're into multimedia projects, and I know there's a good few of us, our Jan, she loves her mixed media. We call her the mixed media queen. You can put things like aluminium in there. You can put things like do you know your
burlap, hessian?
Thank you. That's the word I was looking for, hessian. All the different types of things that you can pop in and it will die cut. There's lots of multimedia dies out there as well. In fact, actually, Dave, with the starter kit, you get a multimedia section.
You do.
So you're getting some multimedia dies in there and a taster of a 3D embossing folder in there, as well as some intricate dies. So the starter kit is fabulous. The goodie bag is amazing because it's full of stamps and dies in there to get yourself crafting with. But everything that you get standard with your machine, so all the plates, you're getting 2 clear cutting plates, you're getting a plastic shim, a magnetic shim, a rubber embossing mat, and the metal. I think I did. All of the plates that you need, so you don't have to go out looking for any extras.
And the thing is, normally with limited editions, you expect to pay a premium for a limited edition machine. You're not paying a premium at all. You're going to get that £80 goodie bag, only pay £179.99, which the machine is normally anyway in plain white with just a few little giveaways with it to get you excited. But today we're giving it to you for the same price as the white one, but we're giving you an £80 goodie bag, limited edition colour. We're down now to the last double figures of the stock. We started with 1,000. That's all that were produced. We gave one away in that competition to name the colour. Sarah herself selected Candy Floss. We gave one machine away. So we've sold nearly 1,000 machines. There are a few left. And tomorrow, I don't reckon this is going to be here at all. GR2049. Maybe you're thinking about buying this for someone later in the year as a gift, maybe for a birthday in June or July. It's not going to be available then. Buy it now, keep it to one side until that birthday or a special occasion later, or treat yourself because you just love the colour. Maybe you've had a machine in your craft room for a while and it's not the most gorgeous looking thing in the world. It does a good job, but it looks a bit mechanical, a bit industrial. Why not have something gorgeous like this in your craft room to look at?
And it really is. Do you know, I'm thinking I'm talking myself into getting one day because I absolutely love the colour. Out of all the colours that we've ever done with machines, I think this possibly is my absolute favourite. It is a gorgeous colour as well. I don't know the lovely lady's name because I didn't hear who won that one. But Margaret,
it was Margaret.
Thank you very much for naming it. What an apt name.
Margaret, if you've already got it, which you should have by now, let us know. Drop us a message and let us know what you think of it. Are you over the moon with it? I bet you are. You can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or you can send a message via the website as well. Just use that little kind of contact the studio section on the website and we'll get your message and tell us what you think about it.
Well, I know what it did for me, Dave. I know how it changed the way that I crafted. It made life easier because it's electronic and there's no hand cranking. So I know what my white one does for me. And I've had mine now 6 years. Are we nearly in May? Yeah, nearly 6 years in May I will have had my machine. Right. And it's never let me down. The only thing I needed to get were the consumables, which are the plates.
I've been doing like 4 or 5 craft shows a day for 15 odd years, and in all the time I've done shows and the Gemini has been the machine of choice for lots of demonstrators to use. I've never seen it go wrong, and if it does go wrong, you've actually got someone at Gemini. Yeah, we call him Gemini John. You've got a year's warranty with the machine, but he's called Gemini John. He's our lovely John up at head office who looks after machines and things like that. Because it's like anything, like with manufacturing, sometimes things do. But I can promise you, you've got a full year's warranty on this machine. But I can promise you, it'll never, ever let you down. You'll find dies that you've had tucked away in your stash that you've probably not been able to cut because you had to shim it up in top right-hand corner, left-hand corner. You can't put it in centre. I promise you, this machine is absolutely the machine of choice, unrivaled pressure each and every single time. I thought I'd wear my pink jacket in homage.
Oh, I thought so, yeah. I'm just thinking,
Candy
you
Floss
do,
pink. There you go. Now, I'll let you know when it's sold out. It's not going to be long before we say that, I'm sure. But if you'd like to go for yours, if it's your first purchase with us at Hobbymaker, phone the call centre, tell them that you're new. They'll give you a customer number and they'll ask you whether you want split pay or not. If you do, fair enough, you can have it. 0800 001 4433. If you'd rather register on the website and do that yourself now, then all we need is your email address and then make up a password like you do for anything really. And then you can shop with us and take advantage of it. But I don't want you to miss out. If tomorrow you wake up and you think, oh, I think I'll go and get that Gemini that Dave and Debbie were showing you yesterday, it probably won't be in stock by then. GR2049, it's been a runaway success. There's only 1,000 of them in the world, and we had them all here at Hobbymaker as part of our launch celebration. So whatever you do, make sure you don't miss out on yours. I'm with Natalie in a couple of seconds. We've got our Pocket Pals and Duo Colour pads on the way from Hunkydory. You're back at 4, aren't you?
I am indeed, yes.
See you in about 2 hours.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping on with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Good afternoon, hello. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday afternoon with us at Hobbymaker. Thank you for tuning in. We're having really busy shows today. Wasn't quite sure how busy we'd be with the sun out and being a Sunday as well, with the family maybe over, but we are very, very busy. And I'm pleased to say that we have brought back something that proved so popular a little while ago, not so long ago actually. And the saving on these is absolutely incredible. And the versatility of them is immense. Now, you might think to yourself, well, they're paper pads. What's unusual about paper pads? It's what you can do with them. These are the duo colour paper pads. Natalie's here. Hunkydory it is that have actually done these.
Yeah.
Tell us about these.
So in here, what we decided to do was we've got our duo tone paper pads, which is just one colour that sort of graduates throughout. But here with our duo colour paper pads, what we've done is we've provided you with 12 different shades of one colour.
Right.
And then on the reverse, it's 12 different shades of another colour. So in here, you're going to get 12 sheets and you get 4 of each. So it's a 48 sheet pack. And you're going to get a variety of different shades and tones of one single colour. So we've got the blues and greys, the pinks and purples, the oranges and reds, and the yellows and greens.
Let me show you. If I just get one of these, I've just picked up the orange one, kind of drawn towards.
And it really is really versatile, because not only do you have like super pale peaches, but then you've got sort of like really nice autumnal burnt oranges in here. So it's a great essential mix for any time of the year, really, whether it's spring you're crafting with, whether it's winter, whether it's autumn. You have all of those colour ranges throughout this pad, and I think that pad in particular is awesome.
I totally went towards this colour. I love it.
It's so good.
And can you see the quality of it? Can you see the way that it picks up the light? It's got that lovely. It's not like a mirror card or paper, but it's got a lovely reflection.
It's a really nice satin finish. It's 150 GSM, which means it's really good for die cutting with, which is why we've got some great dies on the show today as well.
Okay.
But it's just a great thing to have in your stash, because there's so many times I've pulled out a little book, because the little book's coming up later, or I've used one of our Whopper Topper pads and I'm trying to match colour, and I really, really struggle because I only have a certain amount of colours in my Adorable Scorable. Now with this, you've got 12 different colours, of 12 different shades of one colour. It couldn't be more like perfect or versatile for crafting with. So just to have these in your stash and know that no matter what, you're probably going to have a colour that you require in these pads is just a reason to get them.
I'm a fan of all of them. The blues and greys, look at these. Absolutely beautiful colourways, gorgeous quality paper to work with. Now, $39.96. Remember, lots of you that have already put it in your basket are happy to pay $39.96, but no one will be paying $39.96 because everybody pays the final low price, which is going to be, wait for this, $24.96 for all four of them. Now, that works out to about £6 per pad, doesn't it?
It's such a good deal. I think you're getting like 1.5 free when you buy them all together.
Yeah.
And why wouldn't you buy them all together when, you know, it's like a variety of rainbow colours?
Yeah.
You're always going to need a colour that's in here. No matter what you're crafting with, you're going to need it.
This was such a runaway success. Only a few days ago, we've been able to get more stock for you today. You can buy them individually, but you won't get the same discount. If you buy them as a bundle, all four, that's where you save the most money. Now, I've got a feeling we may have sellouts on this. Let's do the blue first of all. Okay, so this is £10 per pad.
Oh,
There we go. So this one is your... Oh,
that one's the
blues and greys.
purples and pinks, that one's the blues
Okay.
and greys.
So blues and greys is this one, which I flicked through a few minutes ago. So as you can see here, you've got all those shades of blue, all those shades of grey as well. So this is $9.99. That's what they should be any day of the week. You can buy one on its own for $9.99, and that's postage paid if you've already bought something, remember, because we charge you $3.95 for your first item and then nothing more for postage for the rest of the day until midnight. So if you want to go for that one, that's OTHDO 8. Okay, so that's OTHDO8 if you want that one. Pinks and purples, got that one already. So this one again, absolutely beautiful. All those shades. Remember, one side is one colour and then there's another shade of that colour on the reverse. So every flick.
So you've got
is a
12
surprise.
different colours from each sort of different shade there. But if you think about it, you've got 24 different colours in one pad because they're double-sided. And having double-sided paper is a really, really useful sometimes, especially if you're wanting to do paper folding, maybe you're into origami, stuff like that. That's what this is going to be perfect for, being able to have those two different colour shades from that one sheet.
Of course, when you fold something over, you're always going to get a lovely surprise, as we folded the corners over there, but it all coordinates, it all kind of works together so nicely and so well. So that's that one on its own, $9.99. That's DOHD62. Which one next? Red and orange, okay, that was the first one I picked up, which is closest to me. Precarious.
Be ever so careful that we don't knock everything over.
Absolutely. You know what I'm like. Okay, so again, look, absolutely lovely. To the touch, it's absolutely beautiful. Visually, they're stunning. Whether, like you said, Natalie, if you're into your paper folding, into origami or anything like that, I think, are you going to make a shirt or something?
Yeah, we're going to do a little demonstration with like a t-shirt kind of design, which is going to look really nice because you've got those colours, and also the colours on like the reverse match really nicely, so you can see those deeper colours you've got on both sides, whether it's the orange or the red that you're going to use. So it's really quite nice how it's been put together.
Now the last one that we've not seen is this one, which is your yellows and your greens. Oh, that's sunshine, that's summer. isn't it?
Some really nice shades in here, especially towards the deeper sort of colour tones. You've got some really nice sort of deep,
Rich green,
deep
Sherwood
greens and reds, greens and yellows, sorry. That mustard colour is so nice.
Well, they proved popular earlier, last week, was it, I think?
Yes, it was a Thursday.
Thursday. We've been able to get more stock for you, either available separately, so you're looking at $39.96 for all four, but if you buy them as a set of four, you get that massive discount. And like Natalie said, it's almost like you're getting 1.5 pads for nothing
Yeah.
for the set of four. Lovely. They're so useful, so versatile. I'm sure if you've been crafting for a little while, you can see the potential with these pads. But if you have never thought about buying paper like this before and you think, what do I do with it? We're going to do a demo, aren't we now?
Yeah, we are. So we're going to get straight into it. And I've chosen to use the blues and greys for this one. So we've got sort of like a really deep colour, and then I've got this really nice sort of like periwinkle blue, but it's like a deeper colour. So we're going to use both of these. And your darkest shade I've cut down to 5 by 7. And then this piece here, let's just trim, or is it this one? Let's check. We'll use this piece because this is already slightly cut down. So we're going to cut this down just a quarter of an inch shorter. And that is the right size. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this onto my page here. And I'm also going to bring in one of the dies that we've got on the show as well. These are our Pocket Pals dies, so these are really fun.
I've not seen these before until today. They're really cute.
They're really, really cute, and the pocket is so versatile for so many things, especially for doing cards like this. So I've added my tape, and I've kind of like decreased the length of it all the way down, and that's because we're going to create a sort of fold on this card. So just popping this on, and I think what I've done is I've put the tape on the wrong side. But that's okay, we can make the card the other way around. So pop that down here like so. And then where you've sort of missed that tape is where we're going to create like a fold like you would get in like a shirt. So I'm going to use some foam pads to stick that down with. So I'm going to sort of double up my foam pads so I can get sort of like a nice lift to it.
And do remember that all papercraft products from Hunkydory is actually manufactured in the UK, which is great.
It is, yeah. We print all of our papers using a local printers in Preston, and then everything comes back to the office where we sort of assemble it into the amazing products that you get to see. So it is all sort of UK based, which I think is great.
Yeah, and quality's guaranteed because of that as well.
So I'm just trying to make sure that I've got no lifts in there. I'm just going to add another bit of foam underneath it because I want it to really sort of stand out on there. So we'll pop that underneath, and then where we've got this little piece here, I'm going to add some buttons and we'll decorate this up. And you'll start to see it sort of come to life with the extra bits that we add onto it. So I'm going to take a piece in the same colour, and we're going to bring in our pocket full of fun die. Now in this one you get 2 different sizes of pockets. You also get a little piece that fits inside it. So I'm going to take both of those out, and we'll stick this down. And then I'm also going to take the decorative sort of V that is replicated in a lot of sort of
now think about how you're going to use
pockets or
the pockets.
jeans.
They'd be amazing in memory books, in journals, in scrapbooks as well.
It's so true. There's so many uses for this, whether you're sort of just making cards from it, or whether you're crafting for other fun things like scrapbooking, like you said, Dave. It's perfect for that, isn't it?
And also putting gift cards inside them or something like that.
Little gifts and bits and pieces. So let's pop this on our die cutting machine, and then I'm also going to take the buttons that we've got from there, and I've got some dies with some of our sentiments on as well, because there's a large one that says a pocket full of, and then you've got lots of different text that you can sort of make that larger with. So you've got kisses, fun, love, hugs. So you could have a pocket full of hugs and kisses, a pocket full of fun, a pocket full of love. It's just a really good versatile die, I think.
There's no end of uses for dies just like this. They really are fantastic. So you can use them in loads of ways. That's what you're going to get. Remember, you can buy that as an individual item if you want to, or it does come in a bundle with the pocket pals that you can have poking out the top if you want to, but that's what Natalie's using at the moment. That die set just there. There we go.
So we're gonna, in another demo, we're gonna make a little figure, so you'll be able to see how they work together as well, which is quite nice. Then I'm gonna add this on with foam pads. Now this is paper that we're working with. It's not card, so it's not as, it doesn't hold as well when you sort of stick it down and create sort of pockets like this. So if you wanted to, you could sort of back it onto some cardstock. However, as long as you've got the right amount of foam pads on here, you shouldn't have an issue with that. So I'm just going to pop one, just sort of 3/4 of the way up, and then this is going to create our...
Is that so it doesn't sink in the middle?
Yeah.
Right.
Because obviously we want to have a little gap so you can put something in it, say like your pocket pal or a gift card maybe. So I'm going to put that there, and then this piece here is designed to fit inside it. So I think I've put my foam pads in a little bit too close. So if you put your foam pads really close to the edge, you can see it will fit in there. But I have unfortunately stuck it too close to the edge. So now we need our buttons so we can properly make our shirt come to life. And you get 2 different sizes of these buttons, and you also get a really nice love heart button as well. So maybe it's an anniversary and you're wanting to put in gift cards in here, you can do that too. I have done my little trick of putting in a few sheets of paper actually, and then die cutting all at once, because the Gemini is so amazing that you can take lots of sort of sheets of your cardstock. So I'm just going to, I think I must have done 2, I thought I did 3. I'm just going to peel this off. We might need to run another one through, just so I can have 3 buttons. But you don't have to use these if you don't want to. If you've got buttons in your stash, in your crafting stash, in a lonely sewing box, then you can add that on as well.
So you've made the buttons out of the paper pads, yeah?
Yeah, I've made the buttons out of the coordinating paper, so it all worked really nicely together. So I'm just going to now take my strip foam pads, and I'm going to actually turn that one over. I've lost it. We'll stick these ones on first. I'm just going to pop them on with a little bit of foam. You could use some double-sided tape as well, just to make that.
Well, loads of you are coming in for the duo pads. Very popular these are, remember. You get in each pack, remember, 48 sheets, so 192 sheets in total.
So I'm going to just cut another one of those out so I can finish this card off. So where did I put that? Put it back on my thing. So just pop that back through, and we can remove these ones because we don't need to go run them through again.
Are you a fan of the pink Gemini too?
I am a fan of the pink Gemini. I think it's such fun to have something that no one else has. That's the way I see it.
Only 1,000 people will have it.
Well, yeah.
Which in the scheme of
But
things
you'd be
isn't that
very
many
lucky because there's so many people that have Geminis, isn't it? It's the most popular die cutting machine. There's a reason for that. It is one of the best. It is never, ever lets you down. We've got ones in the office at Hunkydory that our plates are all crazy because we've used them so much.
That's a massive testimony, because Hunkydory as a crafting company will only buy the machines they consider to be the best, obviously, and that's why you've got them. So
They
that
are
doesn't tell you how
really
good the
good.
Gemini is. I don't know what will.
I think a lot of us in the industry as well use the Gemini. It's just so good to craft with. Whether you're crafting with paper, whether you're using it with fabric, you know, it's great.
And they're so user-friendly too, and that's why
Over
the years I've done shows with non-Crafters Companion guests who actually asked to have the Gemini as a demonstration tool.
True.
They love it.
So I'm just going to stick a little bit of glue down here just to make sure that my shirt here sticks down. So I add a little bit of glue onto that bit there, and then we can pop our bits and pieces on. So I thought this would be a really good sort of card you could make, maybe with the kids or yourself for sort of Father's Day, and you could put like a gift voucher in, or you could pop like a photograph in the little pocket, anything that sort of reminds you of fun times. So I've put a pocket full of fun. It could be a gift voucher, it could be a gig ticket, absolutely anything. And then we've also got some really nice stitch sentiments on the show. So this one says cheers. I'm going to use that as well, just to fill up a bit of that top corner on here. So,
and of course, this pocket on a shirt could be a pocket on a blazer. It could be a pocket on the back of jeans.
It could be, and you know what as well, we've got a really cool label tag there. So if you're, if the person you're making this for wears a certain brand of jeans, then you can really sort of like personalise it to be very specific to that. So my cheers is going to go up here, and I'm just going to get some white craft glue to stick this on with. So all my little bits and pieces, I always love to do this because it just allows you to add tiny bits of glue, but you're never going to have sort of so much that it's really gets quite messy. So cheers is going to sit up there, and then I'm going to use our die that comes with the pocket that says a pocket full of, and then we're going to use fun. So I'm just going to pop it across here in sort of like a little slant.
What a cool card for Father's Day that would be, or Dad's birthday or something like that.
Birthdays, you know, anything for Grandad as well. If they're
Teenagers' cards, they're always hard to make cards for. That's perfect. Maybe someone's just got a new job, starting a new job, got to dress up in a suit and shirt.
It's a great idea, isn't it, for those types of occasions. And if, like, say it is a new job and it's maybe a job in construction, you could sort of fill the pocket with different tools and different mediums like that. Maybe it's a new teacher, you could fill it with pencils.
It could be a uniform. It could be like a
new school.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. So we'll pop this now onto our 5x7. And I think it's just a really good way to show off the different colours that you get in these paper pads, the versatility of them. It's really quite cool. So there you go.
I love that. Absolutely love it. And it's a different type of shirt. I was thinking like Keith Smith, you know, Keith has his shirts, his sporty shirts. I thought, oh, you're going to steal his thunder.
No.
Totally different type of shirt. But really, really easy to do something like that when you've got the quality papers that we've got here in the duo colour paper pads. They've been on before. They were hugely, hugely popular. We've been able to bring them back for you and get more stock as well for less than £25. Just £24.96 gets you all 4 of the paper pads with 192 sheets in total. And lots of you are going for the bundle rather than the singles. Yeah, that does make absolute sense. Why pay £9.99 for each one when you can get 1.5 of them for free?
Exactly.
And if you buy them one, the chances are you're going to use all 4 of them anyway because they're all popular colours. And remember, you've got one colour on one side and a similar colour but different on the back. So if you are doing paper folding or anything like that, like Natalie was doing there with that collar, really effective. Now, we talked about the pocket. Well, with the Pocket Pals Ultimate Collection, you're not only going to get the pocket dies from Moonstone, which is Hunkydory's die range, you're also going to get the characters as well. And the idea is that, look, the characters can actually live in the pocket.
They just sit on top of the pocket. The way that the die's been made is that the arms sort of lift up, so you can use them to sit on the top of your pockets. You could use them to sit as sort of like the top of a bookmark if you wanted to. We were talking with Vicky, who works on Sewing Street, and she said cut them out of felt and create finger puppets from them, and you could do that. And I was like, that's such a good idea from someone who crafts in a totally different way. To hear her sort of like inspiration and what she would make with them, it was really quite inspiring.
Well, your Pocket Pals are your Putty Cats. You've got your rabbit, which is extremely cute as well, with a little carrot there too. You've got the fish for the cat on the other one. You've then got your teddy bear. He's adorable with his... well, it's actually could be, you can make him male or female, is it?
Yeah. They've got little added embellishments, so you can make them male or female. Of course, if you're using them alongside your colour pads, then you can choose the different colours to create different types of colours. You can add maybe dots to your dogs if you've got a Dalmatian, or maybe you're dog or cat has a little patch on their face, then
Yeah.
you can use the colour pads to sort of replicate that and really personalise them.
Rather than that being one die, look, it's all elements that allow you
It's
to.
so
His
fun.
head could be to one side if you wanted it to be. You've got the little bone in there as well. So all you can build up your character, and I love the idea of doing it in felt. It's
Such
really
a good
cool
idea, isn't it?
Absolutely. So you get all 4 of those. Plus, you're going to get your pocket full of fun as well. And like Natalie showed you a few minutes ago, you've got the bigger pocket and the slightly smaller insert, and then you've got the smaller pockets there as well. You've got all of your buttons, you've got your hearts with the faux stitching around the edge, and you've got lots of words as well, so you can personalise it beautifully. But the characters will fit inside the pocket, but you can use the pocket dies in loads and loads of different ways. Now, that isn't the price you pay. You can see those flashing blue arrows. That means that the price is only going one way, and that is down to $39.95, and on split pay, 2 split pays of $19.97. So less than £20 today, and that will be arriving in the post in the next few days. If you haven't paid your P&P today, it'll be plus $3.95 P&P. If you've already bought something and you've paid that, you don't have to worry about any more postage. It's just so much fun.
It really is. We're going to make a little bunny rabbit, and I'll show you how you can put them together, because I think they're just fantastic. And we were talking about putting them on bunting as well, for different occasions and things like that. So I've got my dye, and I've got my, I'm going to use cream for my bunny. I'm going to mix and match it up. So I'm going to cut out a head and its body. So the body comes in 2 parts, so you don't have, so you can hide sort of like your workings and stuff like that. So we'll pop them on, we'll use the yellow for that. Then I can get, let's do its ears. Now, I think I might do it quite different. I'm gonna do a purple bunny rabbit. So let's use this shade, because I think that's a really nice shade of colour. And also, if you only need little bits and pieces, you don't have to trim it out like I've just done there. You can be quite versatile and keep it in the pad.
Did you also see how easily the leaf came out of the middle of the pad and it didn't tear all the other leaves out?
Nope, nope. So I'm going to do its ears, because we've got 2 ears in the purple. What else have we got? A foot. We can do the feet. I need to do its face. So I need sort of like a black colour. So we can do that from our greys, and we'll do sort of like a nice light grey, so it's not super obvious, but it's not, you're going to be able to see it. So I'll just
Duo
trim.
pads, Natalie, are perfect to use with these dies, aren't they?
Really, really good for this, because especially when you've got your big die cut machine, you can lay them all out. You can get all of your bits and pieces together and cut them. It is really useful. So I'm going to cut its eye out of that one, and then we have a little tooth. I'm just going to cut that from, I don't think we've got a white in here, but we do have a very, very pale grey, so it might have to be that. And I'll just take a tiny little smidge, because we don't need it all.
I love the fact you can build your character.
It's so much fun, isn't it?
Build the actual kind of character in stage by stage bits, rather than just being one die and it always looks the same. Change the colours, change the position of its head.
A little bit of orange, because obviously carrots are always orange. We'll go for this beautiful tangerine. And then I think we've got a really bright green here as well. So we're really using every single pad that we've got here to create this fun character.
So you're letting the papers do the colouring in for you, aren't you?
Yep, no sort of colouring in you've got to do there. And if you want to have them cut out a number of times as well, remember this paper is a really great weight, so you don't have to die cut them all one sheet at a time. You can actually layer up your sheets.
What is the GSM on the paper? Do we know?
It's 150.
150, okay, great.
So it's a really nice lightweight, especially for those people who craft, maybe you craft abroad and you're sending your cards abroad, and then they're sent by weight instead of by like the size like we do here. It gets a bit more costly then, so it's nice to have this option.
Keep the weight down.
Yeah. So let's just lift this up, and I'm hoping that all my dies will stay in one place. I've got, oh, my tooth there is stuck. That's all right though, we can just move them off. It's a really tiny die cut. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's all the way across the floor. No one's ever going to find that. It was super tiny.
A good idea as well.
It's
with
not
these
a
dies.
problem.
would be to keep them on magnetic sheets and keep them all together. So you know that's the rabbit, that's the dog, that's the pussycat.
And it's really good because the die itself has all of these little labels on as well. So it says body front, eyes, nose and ears, whiskers, ear left, ear right. So you have all of that information, which I think is great because there's nothing worse than not sort of like remembering where things go. So now we can build this up, and I'm going to use tape just to stick our body bit down. And I'm going to do it on the front just because we don't want to have tape on those arm sections, because we want them to be able to lift up to either go in a pocket or to be a bookmark, so you can sort of keep tracks of where you are on your page.
If you wanted it to be more 3D, could you use foam pads?
Yes, yeah, you could use foam pads, you could use your embossing tools as well, just to give some movement to your paper and shape it. That would look really cool. So I'm going to pop this now on here. And another way that one of our demonstrators, Kat, has created a little teddy bear on there is that she's done it and actually scored the back of her piece up so it sits. So she's scored that front piece, and then she's also coloured it in, and it looks really good.
How cool is that?
So we've got two head elements, which I've just realised I should have done back to back, but that's not a problem. We can just use this front one.
I've just realised you even get the kind of faux stitches around its arms and its legs.
That's the beauty of this collection, really, is that whole sort of faux stitched edge that you have, not only running through these animals, but we've also got it in the nesting dies, we've got it in those sentiments and in your stitch flowers, so it's really quite cool. So I'll pop my face on now, and then it's just a case of adding all of your elements, all your bits and pieces, and creating something really, really fun. So I think I may have also lost an eyebrow in the process of this. But you get the gist of how it works and how you can build them up and personalise them and change them to how you want them to be. So
I've not seen these before until today, Pocket Pals.
They're really, really cool. I can't remember when we brought them out. It was around last year that we brought them out. And we just had so much fun in the office, sort of crafting away, creating our own little characters.
And to get them for $39.95, all 4 characters, all those dies, and the actual pockets themselves, the dies for the pockets. I mean, the dies for the pockets I would have thought would have been at least 20 quid, 25 quid, but you're going to get all of it for $39.95.
I'm going to pop a little bow in her hair. And I think these ones as well, like the bunny rabbits, are really good for like new baby cards. Mm-hmm. I'm going to be really careful now with popping these little bits and pieces out because we don't want to lose them. And then the little mouthpiece. So we can stick this down, and I'm just actually going to add a tiny bit of glue in this section. And you also get, what I think is really handy, is that the team put little grooves in the die, so you've got perfect placement for all of your eyepieces.
Shows you where to put the eyes and the nose.
Yep.
Right.
So let's just spin them around so we've got a little
so you don't end up with a
blue eyes. No, it's going to look perfect every time. So we've cut the eyes and the nose out of the same paper, but because I have then turned them over, we've got blue eyes, but then we've got like a little grey snout to our bunny rabbit. We've also got the whiskers that you can put in.
Oh, look,
there's loads and loads of whiskers. So you can add them all on if you wanted to. They all come out individually.
Look how fine they are.
I know. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we can pop some whiskers into these sections here. Just grab a little bit of glue off there because we don't want loads of glue on these bits. Got another few that we can stick down. So we can add our whiskers on. And it does take not that long really with these paper pads because you've got all of your different colours. And then it's just a case of popping them on.
And the dies, you know, you can use them with cardstock too. It's not just for paper, these dies. So.
No, you can use them with cardstock. Like we said, you'll be able to cut out your felt, maybe it's cotton that you want to cut out with these. You're going to be able to do that no problem at all, especially using that fantastic Gemini. So I'm just going to take the top bit off my carrot, because then I can stick it onto my orange piece, and I'll get that green top, and then we can stick this onto our little rabbit.
I love anything like this, where you're kind of putting the
Where can we
character
put it?
together yourself, bit by bit by bit.
I'll
All the
pop it
little
on
details,
there.
the attention to detail's phenomenal.
And then if you want to, you can then obviously pop this into your pocket, if that's something that you want to do. You can pop it into your pocket of the card we made earlier on.
And its
Or-
paws just go over the top.
Yeah, it just fits over really nicely. But in the same way it fits over really nicely there, if you did it from cardstock, you'd be able to create bookmarks from it. You'd be able to
You
just...
make badges for kids' parties.
Badges,
Names on.
yeah, bunting. It's really cool. Or if you just want the little character itself, obviously, it works just as well there. And you've got all the feet as well, so you can add little feet to the bottoms there.
And again, you can make each one slightly different. You could have that one with his head going to the left. You can have another one with the head going to the right. Make their ears at slightly different angles and that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's so fun. The possibilities are endless with what you can do with this. You just need cardstock.
Well, just to
Pattern
remind you-
cardstock as well would look really cool.
Okay, let's recap the bundle then of what you're going to be getting. So what you'll get for that price of $39.95 is exceptional. Bearing in mind, I would have thought the 4 character die sets would have been that sort of price. Like, even if you could get them for $9.99 each, I think that would be an absolute steal. But you get the lot. So you're getting the pocket, which Natalie just showed you would fit the character brilliantly. If you don't want to use it with the character, you can put, you know, like you can put gift cards inside that
Yeah.
if you wanted to. You've got 2 different sizes of pocket as well, all these little hearts, and you've also, of course, got the verses there and sentiments as well that include a pocket full of hugs, kisses, fun and love, with love, hello and for you, and the embellishment dies there too. So that's included. And then you've got, of course, the dog, the bear, the rabbit, and the cat as well. Now, we're doing a deal on all of them individually as well. Now, the pocket full of fun, if you just want the pocket dies on their own, if you're not interested in the characters, but you just want the pocket, you like the idea of the gift card going inside the pocket. Is it going to be a denim jean pocket? Is it going to be a suit pocket, shirt pocket, whatever you want it to be, really? Great for your memory books and great for your journals, without question. It's always nice to have different sorts of things on each page, isn't it? Now, this is normally, how much? $14.99. Today, you get all of that for £12.49. Great, eh? £12.49 for all that metal, all those dies, and all those possibilities as well. That's IKHD27. That's the product code if you would like the pockets on their own, all right? Now, if you want the bear, there's the bear. You can make it male or female, normally $12.99. Look, under a tenner, just $9.99 for the bear dies on their own. And again, you get loads of embellishments, dicky bow ties, paw prints. You can do them all in different colours. Build up your character. Got the scarf there as well, and the little dicky bow for her hair. So male and female bears you can make out of that for less than £10. And if you've already spent something today with us, you'll have paid your $3.95 postage. That'll be $9.99 delivered if you just fancy getting that one. Then we go from the bear to the doggy. He's cute. Oh, actually, they're all cute. But again, you can do in whatever colour you want. Maybe you're trying to recreate your own dog or a relative's dog or the dog next door. Do it in white, black, brown, whatever you feel like it. And again, it's not one die, it's all those elements. And a lot of those will go through some of the smaller die machines that are on the market.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
you'd be able to use them with your Gemini minis. If you've got one of those, your little hand cranky minis, they'll all fit through there perfectly.
And it tells you on the packaging what die is what part of the body of the dog. And then in felt, that would be absolutely gorgeous.
It would be so cool.
$9.99 for the doggy. And then cat. Okay. We kept them apart, the dog at the top, the cat at the bottom, just in case.
Just in case, we don't want any fighting.
There's your pretty cat. I mean, mine would be probably black and brown because it's tortoiseshell.
Oh, that would be cool. But you could also get your watercolour pencils out and colour it in.
Of course
and
you
make
can, yeah.
a
Great.
full tortoiseshell effect.
And you've also got the fish scales there as well, the whiskers. I mean, the detail in the dies is absolutely incredible, really
All
is.
of them have that really beautiful stitched sort of edging, which
Yeah.
I think makes your cards look more handmade. And when you've spent so much time crafting and making these little animals up, it's just nice to have that handmade look to it as well.
And the one that you did, Natalie, the little
Bunny rabbit.
Little bunny rabbit, here he is. They're going to be $9.99 as well if you want the bunny rabbit die. And yeah, you'll have fun. The kids will have fun making the character come to life. It all comes to life when you put the eyes and the nose on.
It really does. Just add the other elements and you're away.
So that's them on their own. If you've just fallen in love with one or two of the actual animals, then you can buy them individually for $9.99. But the best value is to go for the bundle, where you get the cat, the rabbit, the bear, the dog, and the pockets as well. Moonstone dies are the dies from Hunkydory, so you know they're going to be fantastic quality. If you want to order today, just got in, turn the television on, just chilling this afternoon and thinking to yourself, oh, I haven't seen this channel before. We're relatively new, we're a few weeks old, and if you want to become a member of Hobbymaker, it's easy to do it. Just go to either the phones, 0800 001 4433, and the operator will give you a customer number, and you'll be made more than welcome, and it's in this building in the UK, the call centre. Or if you'd rather become a new member via our website, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can just put in your email address. It'll ask you for that, and then it'll prompt you for a password. Make one up so that you don't forget it, and then next time you come back, you'll be a returning customer. Simple as that. But if you are brand new, you've got to register with us first, and we're getting loads of you doing that every single day. So welcome if you are new. Now, the bundle is the best value. That really is a fantastic deal at less than £40.
It's really good, isn't it?
I think it had split pay as well, didn't it, on the bundle? I think so. Yes, it did. Yeah, we have got split pay on the bundle. There it is, all the animals and the pockets. Now, the duo colour paper pads as well. Now, these are brilliant. They were on a couple of days ago, back on Thursday, I think it was. So you may have been at work when this was on, maybe you weren't off then. But these absolutely flew. You've got one colour on the one side of the paper and a different colour on the reverse, but it's one that kind of coordinates with it. So if you're into your paper folding and that sort of thing, it's brilliant for this.
It's just nice to have all the different types of colours as well, and all the different shades. So if you want to pick out all the pastels, and because you're working on something that's quite springy, then you can do that. If you're crafting for summer, then you can make really bright, funky cards. Another thing to note as well is that because it's 150 GSM, it'll work really nicely through your electronic die cutting machines. Yep. So if you're cutting out shapes on your silhouette, your scan and cut, it's going to cut really beautifully from this because it's a great weight for that.
Also, it's perfect to use in conjunction with the pocket pals.
Oh,
because
so perfect.
You've got all the right colours for the fur, for the eyes, everything else that you need. It's all in those paper pads, and you get 1.5 of them roughly for nothing by buying them as the set of 4, and you will get equal use out of all those 4 colourways, I'm sure of that. So RTHD48 is the product code for just £24.96 for all. How many did I say it was? 48 in each sheet, isn't it?
48 in each pad, yeah.
So it's 192 sheets in total.
Wow.
Wow. That's a lot of paper gorgeous quality paper. It's not matte, it's got a satin finish.
Yes, it has a beautiful satin finish. So if you want to stamp on it, you can do, but you'd have to heat emboss it or use a Stays-On ink pad to do that. So next, we're going to use some of the other items we've got on the show. I'm going to use the square stitch nesting dies. Now, these are really been cleverly designed because the way that they've been designed is that when you cut it out, it has stitching on both sides. So if you want to create apertures from this, you'll have your stitched edge on the outside, or if you want to create sort of nesting dies, you can do it kind of like 2-in-1, really.
These are a great price as well. £17.49 for nesting dies.
It's really good, isn't it? So
really
they're individually £17.49, but they're really great large sizes, and you get 9 in each of them. Oh.
And you get 9 dies in total.
I need to go out back.
And each one has actually got a faux stitch on the outside edge and the inside cutting edge as well. So you're getting a double faux stitch on what's left behind and also what pops out. So £17.49 for the square ones. We have got ovals, we've got rectangles, and we've got circles available as well, all with the faux stitching on them. And that ties in really nicely with the faux stitching on the character.
Yeah, so if you want to make borders or backgrounds for your characters to sit on, or little apertures for them to be sort of hanging out of, like windows, then you can do that with all of these shapes. So it all coordinates really nicely together. So just pop in this out. There we go. And I will now have cut sort of 4 different coloured squares, and I've also cut my sentiment out 4 times, which says best day ever. Now, I thought of a really cool way of using these dies would be to create sort of like a rainbow effect on my card. So once you've got those out, we'll just divide them up into their colours, because we've got...
So how many layers did you cut through there?
4.
4, wow.
And it cuts really, really good. I mean, these are sort of like quite detailed. They're quite bulky dies for a text die, but yeah, it cut out 4 times and really nicely as well. So just separate them. Just saves a little bit of time, saves you running it through each and every time. 1, 2, yeah, I've got 4 there. Just counting to make sure. And then any sort of bits that you've got stuck in there, and we can just use our pokey tool, and they will come out really, really easily. So just getting rid of that middle section, and then those pieces in there as well. Then what we're going to do is I'm actually going to cut my text on the bottom pieces. So I'm going to trim away around here, and you can do this with any die that you have, and it just gives you a little bit more versatility. So my E is going to be pink, my V will do that green. So just trimming them
I see what you're doing there.
into individual letters.
Just a heads up as well, at 5 o'clock today with Natalie, we've got the return of the little books and the new coloured mirror mats as well that absolutely flew the other day.
Everyone loved them, didn't
That's
they?
at 5 o'clock, not to be missed.
So my other E, I'll just trim off from here. And then I'm going to use the R from this one. We do want to keep a best day, so we'll leave all of our bits and pieces to one side for when we come back to them. So that is our words. We've got Ever there in that really fun, bright design. And then I've also got my sheets, which we've cut from our nesting die, which I just want to have sort of one edge of stitching. So now we want to measure sort of the size of our letters, which I'm going to do at probably 2 notches below 1.5. So if I get my sheets here, then I can just trim that down. I might trim it down a little bit bigger, but I just want to have sort of like one edge of stitching on each panel. And this is going to create quite a funky card when we've finished. We're bringing in one of those mirror mats as well, actually, that we're going to be bringing to you in about an hour's time. Maybe a little bit, an hour and 15 minutes.
Hour and a quarter, yeah.
But cutting them all down, and you could use the reverse as well on these. You can also use these for other bits and pieces that you might be crafting with. So trim that down, and then we'll pop these pieces to one side. And I'm going to bring in my mirror mat. I'm also going to use some of our strip foam pads, and I'm going to pop my foam pads on the reverse of here. Now I need to be really careful to make sure I'm using the right colours when I do this.
Don't forget, if you want to get in touch with the show today, we'd love to get your messages. It's either studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, that's the email address. And on the website, there's a little space where it says contact the studio, underneath where you see the price. You can send a message there, I think it's up to about 150 letters, and we can put it on the screen if you do that. So there it is, just there, where it says contact the studio. Send a message off to us, say hello, tell us what you're working on this afternoon, what you're crafting today, what's your favourite craft?
So now we can just add these to our card, and I'm going to pop it this way round. So all of my stitching goes here, and I want to have it sort of cascading down. So I'm going to do it in this way. So a little bit longer with my green strip. And then we've got yellow, a little bit longer.
Nice, bright, cheery colours.
Really bright, and I think with that black mirror as well, it just looks really quite fun. And I'm going to go back up with this one actually, make it really juxtaposing. Pop, trim that so it's nice and straight on the edge there. And then my letters now are going to stick on here. So I'm just going to use my super thin foam pad strips, which you get on the same size as this, because that should just fit really nicely on there. And then we can pop these on here. So if you have like, I think we had Make-A-Wish, so you could do this with your Make-A-Wish die, and I think I'm just going to stick it sort of so it stands off the edge there. So you're just going to be able to see it, and then we can use our the rest of our die cuts from that best day we can use on our card as well.
Best day ever.
Best day ever. So using your die in that way, you've still got that stitched element, which I think is really nice on all of your little pieces you've got coming down on that panel. So best day ever. And then I think I'm going to use the orange because that'll kind of stand up on there. So what I'm going to do is just run my outside die, because you get 2 dies in this collection. You get an outside die which has your stitched bit, and then you get that text as well. So just pop that through on your plates. And then what you can do is you can kind of cut around it a little bit. So you're going to have your detailing.
So this die is from which collection?
This die is from the words. You got that one? I think it should be over there. It's our sentiments. You'll have it on one of the boards, Dave. That second board, the second little one underneath the flowers.
Oh, I see. This one.
Yeah, so we've got stitch sentiments, and this is one die by itself that you can buy. But they're just really nice words.
You're so cute. Make a wish. Happy wishes here for you. Best day ever. Get well soon. Cheers and hello. So they're available as a separate item, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so check the website. You'll find those there. And you get the mat as well as the actual letters as well. So
you can do loads of different things, like sticking them on individually like we've done here, or we can then cut it out and you can layer it up onto your background to make it stand out a little bit more. And it's easier for sticking onto your cards, of course. So just popping that across there. And then I'm just going to use my scissors just to trim this so it's flat against there. We can just maneuver that back into place because it's just fallen down there. So we've got best day ever. I'm just going to have to curve these edges so it matches up a little bit more. Obviously you won't have that stitching edge on that bottom piece, but you do have it across the top, which is the same as your strips, just having the little bit of stitching on.
ties it all nicely together.
It does, doesn't it? So best day ever is going to sit on there. That's going to go onto our card. And I've also made it so you could have the colours in that background panel there too. So we'll pop this on the front of our card.
You're a dab hand with that tape, aren't you?
Yeah, it's super great to use. I use it on all of my projects all the time, in the house as well. I've stuck things back down where they needed to go with some double-sided tape a few times. I've got a little strip of paper here. What I'm going to do with that now is using some of these offcuts from my die. I'm just going to cut them down so that they're nice and straight.
So even the waste has got a use.
Yep, we're going to use everything. We're going to use everything. And then I'm going to just hang on ever so slightly because I want to now trim these just to a little edge. And then we can pop this on our card. Now I think it's going to be a little bit short, but we can trim it down. It's not a problem at all. Yellow is next, isn't it? Let's just take these pieces.
So many ways of using these duo pads. They're such a useful resource to have in your craft room.
Definitely. So useful for anything. Whether you're using them by themselves and making really funky cards, whether you're using them in conjunction with something else. So just add in that nice strip edge all the way along here. And then what we can do to make it fit even nicer is if I just trim that down now on here so it matches the edge of my cardstock. I'm not sure where I've popped them. There we go.
When you're at work at Hunkydory, is it all play or is it lots of work?
Oh no, there's lots of work to be done, but we do often have lots of fun with crafting projects and what we can do. And
these punches, by the way, they're on the website because they were on the show earlier
they
at
were.
1 o'clock. make your own tags.
And that's just going to fit on the inside there. So we're decorating that little section, but we've also then got still space to write our...
So that was the banner punch.
That is the banner punch, yep. Right on the very edge of our card there. Oops.
Oh, I like that.
It's just something a little bit different.
Look at that. That's really, really lovely, really cheery. Best day ever. Like that a lot. Cool. Well, remember, details are on the screen now for the actual banner punch if you want it. They're really, really good size. You can make 3 different sizes of banner, different widths of banner as well. So $17.99 is the price for that. KJHD71 is the item number. Right, now we've only got about 5 minutes left on the show. Let's remind you of the Duo pads and show you again your opportunity to order these is fantastic because you're actually going to get 1.5 pads free if you buy the set of 4. And what they are different graduations of colour from different colour families. So you've got a different colour on the front to the back, but it's a colour that works with it. It's kind of a graduation of. So for example, if I just grab this one at random and let's go to this colour here. So that lovely green, on the back of it, you've got this kind of custard yellow, but doesn't it go well together? So if you're into paper folding, origami, anything like that, or just like to create lots of dimension with folding papers over, creating like a turned page look, that sort of thing, they're brilliant, they really are. And they've got a satin finish to them, 48 sheets in each one, so that makes a whole total of 192 sheets. You get your greens and yellows, you get your oranges, you then go down here to your lavenders and purples, and then you've got your greys and blacks and browns in there as well, like the monochrome colours. $24.96. They're normally an awful lot more than that. You're getting 1.5 absolutely for nothing. RTHD 48, and I don't think I've ever seen papers like this before.
No, we've not. We've definitely at Hunkydory, we've never done anything like this. We have our Matastic Duo Tone paper pads, which are one colour, and then you get sort of like a dark variation and a lighter variation. But this is just so useful to have in your stash. There's so many times where I've picked something out from either a little book or a Whopper Topper pad, and I've thought I need a colour that works with here, and I've had to either get my colours out and my inks and sort of recreate that colour. But in this, I'm sure that every single time I'm always going to be able to find a colour that matches perfectly. And whether it's a background piece or I'm using it to create a border with, there's always going to be a use for it.
It's only a little thing, but you know what? If you've ever struggled with pads, trying to tear a page out from the middle of the pad, look. That comes away so easily, no rips.
No rips, no sort of marks in there, and it's going to work really nicely through your die cutting machines as well, those electronic ones, and also your Geminis, whether it's your pink candy floss one or your super mini ones or your MIDI, your sort of travel ones, they're going to work great, and your dies are going to fit through them as well.
Okay, now the other bundle that we brought to you that you're loving are the pocket pals as well. So in other words, what you've got here is the die set to make 2 different sizes of pocket. It could be a denim jeans pocket, it could be a blazer pocket, shirt pocket, whatever you want. But the characters, the pocket pals, have been manufactured so the dies will cut out the shapes of the characters and they'll fit perfectly in the pocket. You can put other things in them like gift cards if you want to, or just like a hidden secret message. It's entirely up to you. So you get the larger pocket, the detail for the pocket as well, and you get the smaller one as well, and you get those graduation hearts, little buttons as well, so you can make your own shirts and tops and that sort of thing, or trousers. And then over here you've got your pocket pals. They are adorable, and I love the fact that you've got all the elements to make the character yourself. If you want to make them with the head going to the left or right, you can do that. You can add in the fish, you can add in the paw prints, you can add in the whiskers and the nose and everything. So you build the character up and gradually make it look lifelike. You get the cat, you get the rabbit, you get the bear, and my favourite is the dog, actually. I just think he is absolutely adorable, really, really cute. Make him whatever colour you want, make him out of felt if you want to. That will give a lovely kind of material texture to him, make him look like he's got real fur. Really cool. Now, Natalie, we're back at 5.
We are, with a return of the little books.
One of my favourites, actually. The little books and the mirror mats that are just a little bit bigger than the actual sheets in the book, and they're in malted colours now. They used to be gold and silver, and that was it. Now they're in about a dozen, I think, different colourways.
12 different colours that you can get them in.
Okay, and they're coming up at 5 o'clock because they were so popular a few days ago. We've been able to get more stock from Hunkydory, which is fantastic. Okay, whatever you do, don't go anywhere. We're still here for another 2 hours as the weekend continues at Hobby Maker. I'll see you in about 3 minutes.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, And you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Good. Lovely Debbie's with us. Her second show of the day and the last show of the day for you, isn't it?
It is indeed. It's an unusual one for me, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, Crafters Companion, of course, are in partnership with us, of course, at Hobbymaker. It's great to have the team with us, and it's great to have the brilliant products, of course, as well. Now, Debbie's first show, really, really busy, very, very popular, and we're expecting it to be just as busy in this show as well. What have we got coming up? We've got the nesting dies, which we're going to major on first, aren't we?
Yes, we are, yes, indeed, because these are just beautiful dies. Now, we'll come back to the shake shaker dies, which I call, well, they are the creator card dies that create, not shaker.
The easel dies.
Thank you. Do you know, I'm getting me my combinations all confused. I can't even say that I've not had a coffee because I have. Yes, because finger and foot earlier on I seem to get mixed up as well. So yeah, the easel cards we're going to concentrate on a little bit later. Don't forget as well, if you're in the lookout for a die cutting machine of phenomenal pressure and unrivaled pressure throughout anywhere else, you've got the fabulous exclusive candy floss machine as well.
I know, and loads of you checked out in the last hour at 2 o'clock. There's still a few left if you want them though, but please be quick. We'll give details of that very, very soon. It comes with an £80 goodie bag for $179.99, so that's going to come up later. Let's though show you what you're going to be looking at first of all, because this is a great deal, and lots of you went for it at 2 o'clock. You've got here your 3 nesting die collections, which are fantastic. 2 of them are square, one of them is oval, but there's many, many dies in here and many ways of using them as well. You're also getting some fantastic stamps as well, the Masquerade Ball stamp set, which has got lovely verses in there as well and backgrounds for you. And as a little extra bonus, you're also going to get a fantastic quick drying die ink pad in a lovely grey colour, which is perfect obviously for your stamps as well. So all this together, not what's in the background, but all those 4 things or 5 things I've just shown you, you're getting at an incredible, incredible price. So you get your nesting dies, you've got your nesting dies in the square, 2 square ones, you've got the Verona, you've got the Vicenza, you've got the Catania, or Catania, Masquerade Ball clear acrylic stamps, 11 stamps in there, and the Spectrum Noir Harmony quick dry ink pad, which is perfect for stamping because as soon as you stamp with it, there's no ink to smudge. It just dries instantly, which is fantastic. $38.97 or 2 split payments, just under £20 today. $19.48 your first split payment of 2. And you got some boards for us.
I have, and I'll grab you to get the samples for me if I can, Dave.
Yeah.
So we'll show those afterwards as well. But I'll take a closer look at the actual dies. Now, these are our decorative nesting dies. This is I call it the Catania. But absolutely beautiful, oval shaped, beautiful, beautiful, intricate design all the way around. But you've got 3 dies that enable you to create that perfect nesting. So the matting and layering on these is absolutely phenomenal, and bringing it together, that's the kind of look. We've done it in black and white so you can see exactly what you get in there from 1, 2 and 3 of the dies. So that's the Catania. Then you've got the beautiful Vicenza, and I love this one. This square shaped one is absolutely beautiful. Take a look at the intricacy that you have in this. It is just phenomenal.
It's amazing.
Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous size die, and 3 extra dies there to be able to create the matting and layering absolutely perfectly.
It's like you've walked into an Italian villa, looked up at the ceiling and fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got the beautiful Verona as well. The Verona is that lovely art-shaped design. And even when you're looking at this lovely design in here, there's hearts in there. But again, the decorative feature, the second one and the third one creates that perfect matting and layering with a decorative twist. So everybody should have in their crafty stash a set of good quality nesting dies. Well, these offer you something that bit different because they're nesting dies, but they also offer you the decorative element too.
Let me show you some finished cards. The design team have worked fantastically well with this. Look at that. That is such a beautiful shape and beautiful pattern. Absolutely gorgeous. That one is the oval, of course, which is, what's that one called?
That's the Catania.
That Catania. So that the first one I showed you was the Verona. This one is the Catania.
I love this.
This next one is the Vicenza.
Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Perfect matting and layering, twist and turn them, have a little play with them, create your own card bases. That one is actually an easel card, Dave, I think. If you just flip that up, an easel card base you can create with your nesting dies. So absolutely beautiful.
So would you have cut that twice to make it a bit thicker?
3 times.
3 times.
3 times, okay. Matte and layer. So you've got, in fact, you could make them thicker, Dave. You could actually do multiple layers to thicken them up as well to create a more solid look. But every single one of these dies creates something that little bit different
box
for
lids,
you.
Decorative box lids, fantastic. That one is the Verona. And then this one, another easel card. And don't forget, we are coming on to dedicated easel dies in the show, but you can make these into easel cards as well, very, very easily. That one again is the...
Is that the right one? I'm just
Vicenza.
Yeah, I thought it was.
That's your Vicenza. There we go.
Yeah.
But the detail's phenomenal. Absolutely gorgeous. Now you're going to get the lot. Everything those 3 die sets, plus the stamp, plus the quick dry ink pad for $38.97, or that first flexi of $19.48. Loads of you coming in now for this, I've just been told. I'll give you some name checks fairly soon. GC2084, your item number, that will get you that. And if it's your first ever purchase from us at Hobbymaker, every day we're getting loads of new customers. Welcome. Glad that you found us. Glad that you're ordering today. If this is your first purchase, very good choice. 0800 001 4433. If you want to become a member of Hobbymaker and you don't want to use the website, you're not too happy about using the website for whatever reason, the operator is above my head. There's a call centre here in the UK, free phone number. They will give you your membership number, welcome you with open arms and place your order for you. Or if you'd rather do it on the website, all we need from you is your email address and a password that you can make up, and then you've got access and you can carry on ordering every single day if you want to. And remember, it doesn't matter how many things you buy, from the midnight the day before to tonight at midnight, everything you'll only pay a maximum of $3.95 postage. That's the real USP with us at Hobbymaker, isn't it? Everyone loves it.
As well.
Massive.
I absolutely, I think because you're only paying that one, it doesn't matter whether you've got one in there or 100 things in there, if you're lucky enough to get 100 things. However, you're only paying that one price, and you imagine paying that one price and the postie, whether having to come through how much that would cost you in postage.
Absolutely,
would be a lot. So absolutely fabulous it is. Shall we have a demo with the gorgeous nesting dice? I'm going to use the Vicenza, and like I said, this is for me, these are perfect for all your mats and layers, but they're also perfect for lots of other types of crafting as well, because you can use them to create frames and things like that. I'm just going to use them in their basic of form, the nesting dies. So I've got 3 of these dies, and you can see, I'm just going to split these up so you can see how fabulous these are. They really are gorgeous dies and perfectly in proportion to create that nesting element. Now, all the decorative feature and the cutout is on the outside. This part here is the bit that doesn't cut out.
Right.
However, you can, Dave, by using that particular die inside there to create a frame, and you'll get a completely different look as well, which I might just show you actually.
Okay.
So
yeah, why not?
I've got some planned, and I'm just going to use, me being tight, but I'm using some craft card that I've cut to size, but I'm going to hold that down with a little bit of low tack tape. I've also taken some Centura Pearl. I think this was from the collection that we had yesterday, which was the Centura Pearl bundle. So although it might not be on the show today, it'll still be available.
And if you look at the show from yesterday on the website, you can actually access the products that were in there. You'll probably find that they're on the brand shop under Crafter's Companion anyway with Centura Pearl.
Right, so I'm going to put those all on, because I've got my large Gemini, I'm going to put them all on together and just line those up. I could have trimmed my cardstock down, but it'll be fine, Dave.
Your large candy floss Gemini. No I wonder when it will be when we say bye.
No, I know.
Seen again. Limited edition of only 1,000 globally, and we have all the stock. They manufactured, Sarah and the team manufactured this in this colour just for us. They haven't even got it in their stores.
Nope.
We've got it here. So if you fancy this beautiful candy floss pink, $179.99. We'll get on to demo it and talk more about it a bit later on, but it's on the website if you'd like it.
Every time I keep looking at it, I keep thinking...
You're convincing yourself
I am literally, do you know what I do? I talk to myself and I think, yeah, I absolutely... I mean, I love the Gemini anyway. It's the colour.
I know.
I just love that colour. There's something about that colour. How many, what have I got?
Machines?
Dave, rude question to ask. Ask no one how old she is. We don't ask things like that.
I wanted to out you.
Well, I'll be totally honest. The only machines I own are Gemini.
Yeah.
I don't own any other machines. I used to, before I bought the Gemini. But I've got the large one, the Junior, the Go, the Mini, the Midi. I've got two or three of the big ones.
We're up to 8 already.
I'll just stop. So really, I don't really need the pink one, do I? I really don't need the pink one. I don't know what I'm trying to
You need it in your life.
I know I do. And that's it. I'll be -1 later on today, because I'll be purchasing one myself, I think, because they just are absolutely beautiful machines. Gorgeous to look at as well, colour-wise. But let's not forget, we talk about the colour, but let's not forget the power. Yeah, exactly. And the reason I use my Gemini so much is because obviously for work purposes, we craft a lot more than we would normally do regardless. You know, if you're just doing it as a hobby, or, you know, if it's something you do for making to sell things, but I use my Gemini every time I craft, every single time I craft. Now, I'm going to show you these gorgeous, because they are beautiful. I thought I got all my bits out.
Just thinking, you know, most things that you craft with, tools and things like that, you end up putting away. You put them in a bag, you put them in a drawer, put them in a case or whatever. The Gemini, you'll never put away.
Never put away. It sits out all the time.
Looking lovely in a fantastic colour.
Yeah, and a really, truly beautiful colour. Gorgeous colour that Margaret chose the name of it, which is that fabulous candy floss. I love
Margaret, 1-1 for that.
Yeah, lucky lady. We've not heard from her though today, have we? Bet she's not watching. She might be out sunning herself.
Maybe she's.
Yeah, she could well be. Or she could be in a craft room using it.
Could be.
Absolutely. Right, so the nesting element of it, I mean, the beautiful feature of that, it just looks absolutely gorgeous. And because they're all nested, they fit beautifully within each other, like so. But I did tell you I'd show you just what you could do with the next size down. So I'm just going to clean my die for a second, give that a little clean. And I'm just going to pop that back on. Now, this is not what I'm doing for my demo, so I will go and stick back to my original one. Lovely thing as well, Dave, about having the larger one is that you can actually bring in your Gemini Junior plates.
This is a godsend, actually.
Absolutely.
If you're buying the candy floss, or you've got a full-size A4 machine from Gemini, think about getting the Gemini Junior plates. You might think, well, why do I need the Junior plates and the big one? They go in sideways, so it cuts down your cutting time by half.
And it really does. So I'm just going to put that on there, Dave, and then I'm going to run these through my machine. So again, this is just popping that die into the other frame. So you can create the solid frame, and then you can create the cut-out ability to create a frame. So again, pictures.
Yep.
Popping pictures of your loved ones behind there. And this is the difference that these offer you. They are absolutely, I love them. And so straight away you can see, obviously I've got two for the price of one there because I've cut out another piece. But it creates that frame element. So if you can just see there, beautiful frame.
Stunning, isn't it?
So in scrapbooks, pictures of your loved ones and having a frame like that. What about snipping into it, cutting into it diagonally and creating a different feature?
Just look how far dies have come over the years. So when they first got produced, they were all basic shapes. And Sarah predicted a couple of years ago that they're getting incredibly intricate, more detail, more detail, more detail. So bearing that in mind, you may have got a machine from years ago that cut the basic shapes out really well, but now is struggling with all the intricate detail in all these dies because there are so many cutting lines in each one. That's why you need the Gemini.
Absolutely.
Won't be a problem for the Gemini.
Absolutely, Dave. Now, I've cut myself a carte blanche because I am just going to use this in the traditional way of a nesting die. And I've got myself some pieces that I'm just going to line up doing a little bit of matting and layering. My personal one that I used, all I did, Dave, here was I used my water reactive in crushed velvet and simply took a bit of ink, and if I just move that to one side, just went round the edges.
That colour works really well with craft cards.
Craft card, yeah, and I wouldn't have thought to use it, but I dropped my ink pad, I'll tell you, it was an happy accident. I dropped my ink pad when I was crafting, and it splodged over edge, and I thought, oh no. And then I thought, oh, hang on a minute. Right. Looks okay. So yes, happy accidents happen to me all the time, Dave. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, but they just seem to follow me all over. So what I'm just going to do is pop all my mats and layers on. So I'm going to use my all-purpose glue. And like I said, these nested dies you can use in a whole heap of ways. If we get a chance, I'll show you that lovely black and white concept that we showed in the earlier show of all different ways that you can use it because they, you know, they're a good set of dies.
Totally.
We talk about having love hearts and circles and squares and ovals as a standard. However, the nesting element, the decorative nesting element, just gives it a whole new meaning to nesting dies, and that's what I love about them. I just think they're beautiful.
See, I always think nesting dies are quite simple, but this is such intricate detail and such beautiful patterns.
Absolutely.
They're taking it, you know, nesting dies to the next level, really.
They really are. They really, really do. And because they can do so much with them as well, and we'll show you some samples again in a moment, but look how lovely that's already looking. And literally the reason as well why I've chose this paper from my happy accident was because there was a bit of purple in there and it looked works really well with the craft
I
card.
love that matte and layer though between the white and the craft card.
Yeah,
It's
just
really
gives
lovely.
it a pop, and that's just about framing. And I could have used my matte and layer dies for that, my normal ones, but I do like using my guillotine too as well. The thing is though, look, we could have a little play and
that
change it
works.
around a little bit. So I'm just going to pop that onto there, and then I've got my purple one. I think I've got one with some foam pads on. Yep, I thought I
Squares
had
become
somewhere.
diamonds very easily.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. Shall we?
Go on.
Let's have it. Yeah,
Be a
let's.
devil.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. I want to be a rebel, but where have I put my little peas? Hang on a minute. Oh, Dave, I might have lost
you lost?
it. Oh, do you know, it happens to me all the time. I had a little sentiment stamped out. I actually
one?
might have got it. You are so kind. Looks after me so well here. Do you know what? Yeah, I think we will
Yeah, do
twist
it.
it. Let's have a change. Let's change it up a little bit. Now, this one here, I use the stamp that comes with the collection.
Okay,
So
the
this is
masquerade
that,
collection.
yeah, and have a ball. That's what we have here all the time, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely, we do.
Dancing
We
in the
all have
Dark,
a
True
ball.
Love, Belle of the Ball, Welcome to the Masquerade Ball, Have a Ball,
Yeah.
You Are My Moon and Stars. Cool. So that's the stamp set you get with the nesting dies and, of course, the quick dry ink pad too.
I quite like that, Dave. Now you
I
let me
do.
change it up a little bit. Quite like that. So what it happens to do now is by twisting it around, give it a whole new different look to what I'd planned. But again, showing you how wonderful that nesting ability works. Whether you twist it, whether you keep it straight, it's entirely up to you. But you can make some really beautiful, quick, easy, simple cards just by doing your simple matting and layering with the decorative element.
Let me remind you then of the 3 sets you're going to get. They've all got lovely names. This one is your Vicenza, one of the jewellery capitals of the world. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? And again, I know we kind of twiddled the middle to make it a diamond shape. You can, of course, make the outside edge the diamond shape as well if you want to. Really lovely. Beautiful detail in that one. This next one, the oval, is your Catina or Catinia. Again, that works that way. It also works beautifully that way too. 3 dies in there. And then the last one that's got the heart in the middle. And again, you can make these into easel cards as well, which we're going to be talking more about fairly soon with dedicated easel card dies. But this is the Verona, which is stunning as well. And we actually showed you one of the cards earlier on. 3 layers of the same die cut stuck together actually makes it strong enough to make it into its own easel card. You don't actually have to have a card blank base for it to kind of stand up on its own. So it's really, there's so much you can do with it. And the fact that you've got the fantastic Masquerade Ball stamps as well, which are basically generic stamps with lovely sentiments. And then you've got the quick dry ink pad as well, which if I open it up, you can see it's called actually Smoked Pearl, but it looks black, but it's actually a really lovely grey. So if you find like stamping with black is a bit harsh, or you've already got black stamping pads at home, I'm sure you have, and this one's going to be a lovely, very fashionable grey for you. And that will dry instantly, so you're not going to be smudging it when you're stamping. $38.97 gets you the whole lot, which is a really good deal. And also it's on 2 split payments of $19.48 as well. So that's something else we do here quite a lot. Not on everything, but on certain items, we give you the chances to spread the cost interest-free. With the Gemini today, that's 5 split payments, okay? If you want the Gemini, the fantastic candy floss Gemini on 5 interest-free split payments, that one. This is on 2, $19.48 your first payment, GC 2084. Now, we've got a message coming in from Margaret. Margot, hello Margaret, nice to hear from you again. Debbie, you're so clever. This is a beautiful card from Margot in 5.
Thank you. That's really lovely. Thank you very much, Margaret.
Nice
Do you know what though? It's the dies. I'm not going to lie. It's the dies that do all the hard work. You can get as creative as you want, literally. And I'm not, honestly, I just adore crafting. It's a passion of mine. But when you get dies that work so well and offer you so much potential.
When you put the Debbie spin on it.
Oh, you get away with it, you little smooth talker. Let me show you a few black and white cards, though, just so you can get a little tiny insight to the kind of things that you can be creating with these fabulous dies. So firstly, as a matte and layer, simply matting and layering. Looks beautiful and can be used both ways, like Dave just pointed out so well for us. But this is when you can get a bit clever. Me and Dave fell in love with this one because it's like a little clasp of a card. And again, you imagine that in your papers with your colours and creating that lovely clasp opening, I just think is absolutely beautiful. So again, lots and lots of different ways. If I remember rightly, Dave, that was the same card that our lovely team put in for me twice.
I think it is,
But again, what about creating an aperture? Love this one. This is like what we call a diorama card. And you've got in the background the lovely hearts. But by using the heart, Look how lovely that is. Yeah, again, absolutely beautiful. Do you know what I love about this decorative set, though, is the beautiful filigree design around there. And again, just looks absolutely stunning. And then you've got your lovely play-on cards where you can literally just have a play with these to create some different kind of styles. I'll try and hold that there.
So many ways of using them, isn't there?
Oh, honestly, Dave, just the tip of the iceberg, literally. There's tons and tons of ways that you can use them. If I get a chance later, I'll show you how you can create your own card base with it as well. But they're just a fabulous set at a fabulous price. That's an amazing price for the whole bundle.
Absolutely, under £40. Can I also just remind you that we are loving you sharing your makes. Every single day, we would love to get your emails with things that you've been making over the weekend or earlier in the week or whatever. We're doing this constantly. So every month, on the last Saturday of the month, which will be this coming Saturday next week, we're going to give one of you £100 credit on your account. So it's not like it's not a case of which we prefer. It's going to be a random draw. One person will win £100 credit, but we love to see what you're making, and we can share with you on the TV your makes as well. So get your make, take a picture of it now, send it into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll share some between 5 and 6 of some of the makes that you've sent in today. We had a load yesterday, and we're getting quite a few this afternoon as well. It could be something that you've stitched, you've sewn, or you've coloured, you've painted, you've die cut, whatever it might be. Just share your make. And we'll do that every single month. Every single month at the end of the month. Last Saturday, you'll get one person £100 credit on your account to spend with us at Hobby Maker. All right.
Right, so I'm going to pull all my bits out of my bag, Dave, because I've got another one lined up.
All right.
I'm going to show you using the Easel card, not the Easel card. We'll go in with the, oh, now then, what did I do with my dies?
Bear with me. With the one with the
Bear
hearts
with
in it.
me.
So that's the Verona.
Yes, the Verona, I love.
Oh, I've just been told nearly 40% of the stock on this bundle is gone.
Do you know why? Like I said, every crafter should have a set of nesting dies.
Yeah.
But a decorative set, that is something completely game-changing because they're just so beautiful and really, really decorative. So I am going to use the Verona for this one. Again, this is a beautiful one with that lovely heart shape running through there. And they're absolutely gorgeous, these dies. And every single one of them has 3 die sets. So you'll get your outer one to create the big decorative part, and then you get the 2 inner ones that fit perfectly within that art shape to create beautiful matting and layering with the nesting element to it as well. So, Dave, I'm going to just bring in now, and let's bring in a couple of pieces of cardstock. Now, I've gone with Centura Pearl again, but what I'll do is I'll show you the largest of the one, which again looks beautiful whether you use it as a solid, which is what I am going to do for this particular one. So again, I'm just going to hold that down and run that through our die cutting machine. Let's clean that up. Yeah, every time I look at this machine, I'm like, oh my days. I wonder what Debs and everybody else thinks. I know what Craig thinks, because he said same as me. I need the pink one in my life, Debbie.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You need a pink one in your life.
Yeah, absolutely do, because it's just glorious. It's a beautiful
It was
colour.
a picture, actually. When Craig walked into the studio, we had this. We hadn't actually started to sell it at that moment, and he just looked at the wall over there, because it was on the shelf. He went, what's that? It's a new colour. He said, I've not seen that. He looked really quite put out that he didn't know anything about it.
No, and I didn't tell him either.
No.
So I could have told him, because I'd seen it the day before it launched.
Right.
I was here on the Tuesday as Sarah was launching it on the, I think the Wednesday. She was in the day after me. And it was literally just sat behind me on one of the shelves. And as I was looking at myself, I'm thinking, what's that?
behind me?
I was like, nobody had said, Sarah kept that one top secret from us all.
No one knew
because
about it,
nobody
apart from
knew
us.
about it. I'd heard that it was, and I'm thinking, oh, it's the purple one that we've had. I thought it was one of the colours that we'd brought back. And I'm like, oh, well, that's okay. Until I saw it, I'm like, oh, you are kidding me. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, when you take this off, Dave, always, because it's filigree, and I'll give you a little top tip. When I use mine, I just hold it down and lift, and then you can take it out and then poke out all your little pieces.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to sit here and poke out all of them.
If you yank it out,
if you yank it out, especially with the lovely filigree element to it, if you yank it out, then just be careful, because I promise you, it will literally, and I'm going to hold it there. If I hold it up at front of me, because I've got a dark top on, you can see, once you've poked out all those pieces, how intricate that is. It's absolutely beautiful. And lovely, lovely filigree design. And again, what you can do, if you wanted to create the cut-in factor, is pop that over the top and it'll create a completely different look altogether.
You've got the option of keeping it in or cutting it out.
Yeah, I've indeed. Now, I did say that I was going to show you how to make, and I'm going to do it as a card, just as a standard card, rather than an easel card like the previous one that we showed you. So I've run it through again. So this time I've got 2 pieces. But the only difference that I've done is I found me.
Oh, you found your scoring board?
The scoring board, yeah. I had a good rummage in there. I'm going to blame Sarah. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to blame Sarah in the cupboard last, or whoever tidied up after her. Let's be honest. It could be somebody who tidied up after her as well. But all I'm going to do is run a scoreline up. She's not listening.
I bet she is.
I'm just going to run a scoreline through there because what I want to do now is create just a little piece to be able to fold back to attach, so I've got somewhere for my card to stand, because what I'm going to aim for is this particular style so that it sits together.
Because you always think that they've got to be mounted onto card blanks, but they don't have to be, do
No,
they?
not at all. No, you can make your own decorative panels with these. I'm going to use my dotty tape, I'm not going to lie. For this particular part, there's a lot of filigree design onto this. Now, you could use things like tacky glue as well. The only difference that you'd have to be careful there with the tacky glue is that it will seep out at the other end.
See,
so
that's
just
why these glue dot pens are fantastic, because the dots are only going where the cardstock is. So you're not ending up with streaks of glue in between or anything like that.
There's no glue in between. There's no glue seeping through, so it makes it a really, really lovely, neat finish. So what I'm just going to do now is line the 2 pieces up like so. Now, if you wanted a really strong base, Dave, you could multi-cut this again and stick them together and maybe have 2 pieces for the front so that the inside is just as nice as the outside and do exactly the same. But for speed, and again, just to show you, pop the glue just onto there. So you don't want to stick it all the way down. I'm just going to bring in my bone folder.
What a good looking card this is.
Well, I mean, again, really nice and easy, but you've got that lovely base like so, and it creates that lovely, I mean...
It's almost fairy tale-like, isn't it? All those flourishes and
yeah,
swirls.
and it really, really is. Now, again, when you use the rest of the die, so we're going to pretend I've die cut through this one as well. But again, using the next 2 size dies, and I'll just put them there, so side by side, so you can see them.
I mean, especially in Centura Pillow, I'm just wondering how many people watching the TV now are thinking that could be our engagement invitations, that could be our wedding invitations.
Well, this is where I was going with this one, Dave. I was thinking along the lines of a wedding card, because it's such a beautiful thing. Oh, I've just seen a little pokey piece there. Get out, you. You think you've got rid of them all, and oh look, I've seen a couple more. This is
another one.
Do you know? I were watching a box set the other night, and I wasn't obviously concentrating when I was doing all my pieces. I like to binge watch certain programs and watch them in all you know, in one fell swoop. Yeah, I don't like waiting every week.
No, I don't. You don't have to anymore, do you? It's great.
No, I love it. I love it. So I'm just going to line that up. I've put some foam pads behind the back of each piece. And this is literally, again, using it as the nesting element, but also as a lovely decorative part to it. So I'm going to pop that there. Let me see if I can find my other little bits, Dave. Oh, I've done it again. Now then, this is my own fault because I've just literally tipped everything upside down.
What are you looking for?
Now I'm looking for my sentiments because
another sentiment.
No, this is my other demo. Be careful, Dave, be careful. This is what I'm like. I thought I'll line everything up. I'll be all super organised. I'll have it all lined up.
Is it on the floor?
Rather than trying to find it all over. So no, we might have to
do another one.
Just bear with me a second. Bear with me a second. Does anybody else do this at home?
I think we all do.
Well, I am absolutely shocking for it. Actually, do you know what? I've just realised.
Is that it?
No, that's my other one, and that was for that one. No. Well, this is... I'm just going to have a little peek. Right, we're going to pretend. We're going to pretend we've got a little sentiment on there.
What did it say?
With love.
With love, okay.
It's my one that I've been using all the time. But you could actually, what you could do, Dave, is you could alternate some colours as well. So I cut it out into a purple one because I was going to put a purple one underneath it as well, just to lift it a little bit. And if I just show you, I might be able to do that actually.
I mean, it looks good all the same colour.
I like all, I'm not going to lie, I like all the same colour, but you could alternate it and then pop this, and if I just try and peel that back, because I didn't stick them right down, but again, this is just to show you, give it a little twist with the colour and a little pop and maybe add a little ribbon onto there, so you can see. And
that works.
oh, it's there! Right, we'll go to
dark
the...
purple against black. That's why you couldn't see
Exactly,
it.
yes, that's why I didn't see it. What on earth, honestly. And they let me loose in this studio. I keep telling them I don't have one of these days. I'm going to just pop that down now because I am going to add the little bit of colour because I want to show you the kind of things. But I'm not going to lie, wedding cards, it would be one colour on top of each other to create something really quite pretty, which I think I might do with me last demo.
You think that the same colour on top of each other would just colour disappear, but it doesn't.
No,
It looks so
and I'm going to
classy.
show you that with the easel one later. So I'm going to put my with love. Did tell you I cut the with love.
Yeah.
See, I knew what I was doing. Oh, would you believe? And there you go. We have created a beautiful card. Stands beautifully and proud, but you've got that all, and I'm just going to spin it round so you can see.
And that was
again,
just one piece of Centura pearl. That's
Yep.
not 2 or 3 layers to give it the strength. That's how strong Centura pearl is. And that's what you can create, or things like it, if you go for GC 2084, which is all 3 nesting sets. Now, we're going to go on to our easels in just a second, which we did touch on in the earlier show, but in case you didn't see that show at 2 o'clock this afternoon, we'll remind you of those. But these are the nesting, fantastic detailed nesting dies that you've got here. You've got 2 squares, one that's a heart and the other that's got the square frame. And then you've got the ovals as well. Remember, you're going to get your masquerade ball stamps. And you get the Quick Dry Harmony ink pad as well. Now, the stock on this is going very, very fast. It's $38.97 for all of it. You don't get the Crafter's Companion bits at the back here. It's just basically that, and the ink pad. That's GC 2084, and 2 split payments as well means you can spread the cost if you want to. If you don't want to, that's absolutely fine. Of course, you can pay in full. 0800 001 4433 if you want to phone for it, and it's a free phone number, UK call centre. Or it's free to order at the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, of course. And welcome all you new viewers. Every day we get literally dozens and dozens of brand new people watching and shopping, maybe making their first purchase. So if you're one of those, it's great to know that you're there. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for buying something. This is what you get, so there's no confusion. This is what you get in the next bundle we're about to get to. Now this is your easel card die set. Now, if you go for all of them, you're going to get 1 free. You're going to get the cupcake easel card dies absolutely free. So you can buy them as a set of 4 plus the free cupcake one, so 5 in total. You can buy them as a set of 2 with the heart and the cross, or the butterfly and the rabbit. You don't get the free cupcake with that, obviously. You only get that with the 4 plus the cupcake, okay? And this is exclusive, this bundle, to us at Hobbymaker as well. TN 2037 or 2037, that's the product code for this. And these are great. Let me show you the finished cards here, because look at that heart. Isn't that gorgeous? I know we've been doing some easel cards away from these as well, but aren't they stunning? Absolutely stunning. So all the dies that you need to make the base, all the dies that you need to make the beautiful heart, and of course for postage purposes, it folds flat. So this is actually an easel card with a shaker element to it. So that's the one, that's the sort of card you can make with the hearts. I think this is my favorite one. It's so sophisticated and of course so meaningful to an awful lot of people, whether it's a happy event or a sad event. Just look at the detail in that, it's amazing. Very, very stylish. That is your cross. And they come as a pair, or if you want to buy them individually, you can do, or if you want to buy them as a set of 4 and get the free cupcake die set, that's up to you. That is an option. Over here, we've then got the bunny rabbit. Now, obviously, this is an Easter card that we've made, but of course, a bunny's all year round, let's face it. So you've got the base, and you've also got the easel top, as you can see, and the cute little Easter eggs there, as well as the stopper. So that's the bunny, and the last one that we've got, which Debbie did a demo of earlier on, this beautiful, beautiful easel card for the butterfly. And of course, the smaller butterflies become the stoppers on your easel card as well. All fold flat, in an envelope, dead easy. $67.95 gets you 1, 2, 3, 4 sets, but you get, remember, the bonus of the cupcake. So if you do maybe, I don't know, fundraisers, coffee mornings, cake events, it's always the cake stall that sells out first, isn't it? This you can buy on its own if you want to, but if you buy the whole set of 4, you'll get that added to your order as a freebie. Let's remind you of the smaller bundles then. So if you just want the heart and the cross, that is available as a duo. They're normally how much each? $16.99? Yeah, normally $16.99 each. Look at what we can do. If you buy both of these together, we'll take that price down to £26.99. So you're getting about £7 off the price by buying them as a duo. You get the best value, of course, by buying the whole set of 4. But if you just want those 2 to make cards just like that, with the beautiful cross and the heart, £26.99, or 2 split payments, £13.49 you pay today, plus your P&P if you haven't already paid it earlier. Then, if you want the other smaller bundle, the little cute bunny rabbit and the butterfly as well, the 2 together will do the same price for those as well if you want. So not £16.99 each, we'll get them down. Going down, ZV2051 to £26.99, down from basically nearly £34. That's what you're getting them for today if you want those 2, ZV2051. But of course, the best value is to go for the big bundle that's got all 4 sets, the heart, the cross, the bunny and the butterfly. You then get, at no extra charge, your fantastic cupcake easel card dies. And if you want the cupcake on its own, you can buy it on its own. It is in the show, but if you buy the set of 4, you get that as a freebie, which is rather good. Okay. Right, so that is what you can make. And if you have a little look at the plinth in front of me, if you look at the steps, look at all the different handmade cards. The double that Debbie showed you how to do earlier on in the first show at 2 o'clock that we did, that is so easy to do, but it's so great maybe for an engagement, anniversary, anything kind of romantic. You can make 2, you can make 3, you can make 4, link them all together if you want to. There's the butterfly over there with different colorways. All your designer papers will come into their own with that. What else have we got here? Another little bunny one down here. So you don't have to use the bunny as the base. You can actually use a square card base if you want to. But they're really, really cute. Absolutely lovely. And just to prove a point, you don't have to make them into easel cards all the time. That's the cross on a standard kind of 7x5 style card. So lots of versatility. And Debbie's always one to say, aren't you, that a die's got to do more than one thing.
It absolutely has. Every single time when I back in the day, Dave, I told you this yesterday, but back in the day when I used to start crafting, I bought everything and anything I could get my hands on, and I didn't really think about the kind of things that they could do for me as a crafter. So there's a lot of dies that I had back then that I probably used them once and that were it.
Yeah.
Not anymore, because I like to look at something and think, right, if for me to justify me spending my well-hard-earned pennies like yourselves, it's got to do more than one thing. I want versatility from a die set. I don't want it to just do the one thing and then put it away until I need to do that particular style again. And this is what's lovely about these. This is from our creator card range. What we do at Crafters Companion from our creator card ranges, it enables you to create cards of all different styles. And I've just going to show you this one again, because this is the one that I did earlier on, using it as the easel card to create that beautiful easel card. But I want you to look at it and remember that this is a creator card. So it means you can create beautiful things like apertures. What about your lovely shakers as well?
Yeah.
So you can create
Not
lovely
just
shaker
easel cards.
Not just easel cards, so you can create beautiful different styles of cards with it as well. However, I am going to use it as an easel card. I'm going to, because I love this one and I love the cross one, and I have used in this demo one colour all the way through.
Oh, nice.
And it's just because, for me, this cross symbolises so many things. And sometimes, yes, you can throw different colours at it as well, but sometimes keeping it really nice and plain and simple can also be quite stunning and effective.
So is it going to be all in Centura Pearl?
It is. I am absolutely obsessed with Centura Pearl. I used to think, why do I need that particular cardstock? And when I started working for crafters,
Well, if I just,
it is just the most gorgeous
if you're
cardstock.
wondering what the appeal is, if I just show you on this cardstock, this is why Centura Pearl is just gorgeous. If we haven't got stock of it on the website, we will be getting stock back soon. I'm not sure if it's sold out or not, but this is how it all started. And I've known Centura Pearl for many, many, many years, but it's just such luxury, isn't it?
Absolute pure luxury. And now in many, many colours.
Yeah.
A whole heap of colours, and it is one of my go-to card stocks. So each one of these die sets, whether you're going for a 1, whether you're going for the 2, whether you're going for the whole bundle with the exclusive dies, I will just say it's very self-explanatory because it tells you how to use it on the back of the packaging, and it talks about how you can create all the way through those 6 stages to create your easel card. So really nice little tips on there. But they do come because, like I said, Dave, it's from that creator card range. So you've got an outside cutting edge. This one actually does both. So it cuts out as well as stays solid. Okay. But when you put it together, you can create a nice, lovely frame as well. So there's a lot of different things you can do with that. And then you've got your two different styles of crosses with the ornate decorative one and then that solid one in the centre. And then you've got your stopper, I call them the topper stoppers, the stopper topper, whatever way you want to call it, stop your easel from flopping over, or as a little extra embellishment and some lovely filigree design there with that one. So it's a really nice set, but I will show you again. I've just taken a piece of A4 cardstock, folded it in half, so getting it a score in half. And this is probably the easiest one to do in terms of how you pop that across, because again, you're just going to have that little overhang. There's nothing to stop you though from cutting 3 pieces out solid and then putting your couple of score lines in. But if you want to make life easy for yourself, Dave, which I always look for when I'm crafting,
this is the easiest way to do a card blank.
It's the easiest way to do it. So I'm just going to trim my cardstock down though, because I am going to cut out other pieces as well at the same time. So I'm going to pop that onto there, and I'm going to have the overhang part like so, and I'm going to hold it down over the top. I'm then going to bring in another little piece, and I say a little piece, I'm going to try and not waste my Centura pearl, because I do.
Don't waste the precious.
No, don't waste it. So I'm going to pop that decorative panel on as well. So let's pop that down with a little bit of tape. We've also got that gorgeous cross. So let's pop a little piece on there. Because I'm using my A4 plate, I can get away with this. So we'll do all of it. I might pop another little piece of there on as well.
I'm looking forward to seeing this. I know this is going to look amazing.
Well, I honestly, it's one of those, I love monochrome. I love doing like a 2-piece. And everyone thinks monochrome is black and white, but it's not.
No.
You can just choose 2
Any 2 colours.
Any 2 colours, yeah. But I do love using white on white or cream on cream.
Don't they call it tone on tone?
Tone on tone, exactly. It just gives a whole different look to it, a bit like this machine. A whole different look by that colour.
You can't help but stroke it.
Every time I catch a glimpse in telly, in screen, I'm like, oh, that's good. It would look amazing in my craft room. My craft room's pink.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, my
then.
craft room's pink. It's like it's almost calling me to have it.
It's destiny.
I think it is.
It's meant to be.
I think it's meant to be.
Is it destiny for you as well? Because we've literally got a handful of these machines left now. With that goodie bag, remember, that's worth £80. It's only £179.99, and there's only 1,000 in the world, and we've got all of them. And we've only got a few left.
Can I just say, I know that I can't get it anywhere else, Dave,
No,
so I'm going to have to get it from Hobby Maker, because we don't even sell it on our own website. That's how exclusive it is. It's exclusive to everybody here at Hobby Maker. So I'm just lifting off all my pieces that's cut through beautifully. So let me just find my little poker tool and release that. On the back of all the dies, you'll find a little release also. It makes it a little bit easier to get all these pieces out. So again, I'm just going to bring out my filigree part as well. Let's take off my tape, and then literally you've got all these little pieces that you can add to create something really quite pretty. Now this is the bit that stayed connected, Dave, so I'm just going to lift that up for a second so it stays connected in, so it's made it nice and easy for you. Like I said, this is probably the easiest one of the designs that enables you to create the easel because of its straightforward, simpler shape. Yeah. So again, I'm just going to take off this piece. Again, Debbie, you just said, do it gently.
Yeah, gently does it.
Yeah, gently does it, absolutely. And again, you can see just that beautiful panel looks absolutely glorious in itself. But I need to create now, let me just move, get me all my dice
We say
together.
this is the simplest ones to do. I think this is my favourite out of all of them. I just think it's got such a classy air about it.
It's just
and if
beautiful.
it's, I hope it's not, but if it's a sympathy card you need to send, you've got to get that right.
Yeah.
And this card would be perfect for that, but it's also perfect for celebratory things too.
Yeah, absolutely. Now I'm going to use my scoreboard again, Dave, because all I need to do now is put a score line in. I'll pop it on that bit there, like so. Again, measuring whether it be, I suppose it depends on the depth of your easel you want, but I'm going to go in roughly around halfway. But that is all down to a personal choice, I think. So again, when you're using this now, so that's all you need to do. But then we're going to bring all the panels in. Now, I've actually already pre-done my panels because I've actually lifted my panels with some foam pads.
Okay.
I love the foam
So
pads.
nice dimension and height.
Nice dimension, nice height. And I've actually cut myself a second panel here. So if you just have a look what I mean by that. Just overhead again, if I can, please. No, that's not me. It's a good job she wasn't over there. So again, I'm just just going to go in with my foam pads.
We've got two overheads in the studio.
We have
That was the other
indeed,
one.
yeah. So I'm just going to place that on because, again, just that lift of the same colour creates something really quite pretty. And all I've done, Dave, is turned me Centura Pearl on the inside again to lift it up. So it was just backward reverse. And again, using that solid piece, cut yourself a solid base out. It would be the same for any of our easels. You need to cut yourself a solid one to fit it on top so that it actually matches in size.
Perfect.
So again, I'm going to bring in my tape pen. I'm just going down the half panel again. We're taking care not to go over the whole of it because we don't want to stick it all down. And I'm just going to match that up. And I find it easy just laying it on top. Pop that on. And then again, I've put some more foam pads. And I'm just going to take off the tops there and pop that onto the front.
And because you've got the height there, that's going to cast a bit of a shadow.
Bit of a shadow, yeah.
Very nice.
Absolutely. And then I've done the same with my ornate cross as well, the decorative part. So I'm just going to take off my foam pads. You could be using things like 3D Collal glue to lift it.
By the way, we've got a great deal going on with Crafter's Companion foam pads as well. It's over 1,100 foam pads on our website right now for about £8 something, I think. So really good value.
Absolutely. And then I'm just going to pop on now a little bit, and because it's a small die piece, I'm just going to use my dotted tape pen for that one, because that'll sit into the centre, like so. And then you've got all your other little pieces that you can add to as little decorative elements. I've added, again, I love our mini dies. And I thought in keeping with the colour, I've used the With Love, but I've popped it onto a piece. And you can see it's a very subtle, but it looks really effective because that I'm going to use as my topper. Stopper. But you can use, again, the extra embellishments. So what I'm just going to do, to position it, I'm just going to decide where I want it to sit as an easel. And I'm going to have it a little bit higher up, this one, because I've gone with the With Love. I'm just going to go into there, like so. And then I've got the extra embellishments, although, Dave, I've done it again.
Them?
Oh, there they are.
Oh,
there they are, little embellishments that you could actually just sit into the back if you wanted, or pop them on the inside. I suppose it depends where you actually want your embellishments. That's a personal choice. I always say, you know, whether or not you want to use them is a personal thing. So, but I'm going to use one just underneath. I'll tuck that underneath there, and I'll have one on the inside as well. But again, that white on white, or that cream on cream, however you look at it, I just think can offer. And again, in fact, you know what? I'm not going to add anything else.
I've
because
always
I'm really
been a
happy
fan
with that.
of kind of cream on cream, but with Centura Pearl, that's the icing on the cake, isn't it?
And you know, for sympathy cards, I know we don't like sending them, Dave, but a sympathy card or a wedding card or something like that, just with a simple colour, white on white, gives a really, really classy, elegant look.
That is such a gorgeous card. It really, really is. And that's part, remember, of the deal that we've got. You can either buy them on their own, where there's no discount. If you buy them as duos, there is discount. Or if you buy the set of 4, you'll get the cupcake easel card dies absolutely as a bonus. Okay, so shall I go back and remind you of exactly what you're going to get in that bundle today? Okay, so it's you pay for these 4. That one, that one, that one, that one. And then the cupcake will be absolutely free. So £67.95 will get you the heart dies, we'll get you the cross dies, we'll get you the bunny, and we'll get you the fantastic butterfly. Now let me just hold them up for you. This is only one of the cards that's been made. What colours you use, how many layers of cardstock you use is entirely up to you. If you don't want to put the butterfly on the base, you can actually just use a plain piece of cardstock, but you've got everything in there to decorate the butterfly, and of course the stoppers are included too. And that one down there just shows you, I don't know if I can reach over and pick this up or not. Let's just show you this. This is a double. And all you do is basically make it twice and stick the 2 together at the bottom there like that. And you've then got possibly a couple's card. It could be anniversary, maybe a milestone anniversary. It could be engagement, civil partnership, anything like that. Or just you want to tell your mum and dad that you love them. One could be mum, one could be dad, or whatever it may be. So I love that, I really do. And you can do that with all of them. You could do the same, you could do the double with the butterflies, you could do the double with the bunny, so you could do the double with the cross if you wanted to. But all 4 of these, $67.95, that will then come included in your order. It is the brilliant cupcake die set, 6 dies in there, and you're not paying for it if you go for the complete collection that's on the screen now. And it's on 3 split pays. So it's £22.65 today, plus your $3.95 P&P. TN2037 is your item number. And remember, $3.95 is all you pay ever on a day-to-day basis for postage. It might be that you bought something at 1 o'clock when Natalie was here from Hunkydory, and it's now, what, 10 to 5 now, and you're thinking, oh, I wouldn't mind going for that, or wouldn't mind going for the tape pens. Don't worry, you won't pay any more postage until midnight tonight, okay? Then tomorrow, it starts again. $3.95 maximum P&P, no matter how many orders you've placed during that 24-hour period, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right, we've got about 5 or 6 minutes left, Debbie. What we'll do, we'll squeeze a little short, quick demo in of something before the end of the show, and then Natalie's back for our final hour of the weekend live. We've got the little books and we've got the mirror mats as well, which you're going to absolutely love from Hunkydory.
Right, so we were not much time to demonstrate this one, and I've gone for a big one.
Oh, blimey, right.
So I've laid everything down here. However, you've seen me show you how to do this. So I'm going to show you again. I'm going to go with the butterfly, which I absolutely love. And again, it comes in all these pieces where you've got your smallest butterfly for your topper. Oh, I'll get it right one of these days, Dave. You've got the outside layer that's going to create your card base. And again, I've done craft card with this one. Folded it in half. If you remember this every single time, you'll never go wrong. Hang it over the edge.
Yep.
So it's over, so slightly over. And then you're going to cut that through and then put your score line into place as well. You have these dies, Dave, when you put these 2 through, and I'm going to speed it all up so I can get in and show you how to put a multiple layered one. Cut that out through your machine, and it creates this lovely, beautiful, delicate panel. And I'll try and show you.
You know, Debbie, how much would you pay for butterfly card blanks? I bet you pay a premium for that. Make your own with these dies.
Exactly. So when you've cut this one out, Dave, what it will actually do is create, and I've got all my panels, because look at me, I was so well prepared. So well prepared. It cuts out your lovely piece to create your fold. And all you're going to do, Dave, is once you've created the solid piece, you're going to put your score line in 1/2, and then you're going to cut yourself another solid piece through there, stick it onto the top. Now, what I've done with this, Dave, is I've actually gone back in with the smaller one on another piece of craft card, and I've popped it with some foam pads up on the top, and I'm just going to move those out of the way just to show you. I've created a little bit of a layer. Can you see here?
Yep, I can see that.
I'll just show you this. And it creates a little bit of a layer. So I've popped those foam pads on, but when you stick it all together, Dave, it creates your easel with ease. And again, I'm just trying to speed this process up a little bit. I've used papers as well. So I've used papers from the butterfly pad that's gone. But again, and I've cut and put those 2 pieces on because they're actually going to sit onto the outside as well. But before I do all that, Dave, and I've got all my panels and all my layers cut out,
You are so well prepared.
Honestly, I was totally well prepared for this. This is when Debbie doesn't know when to stop, though. Let me just tell you. So I'm going to pop on, and you can see how we're getting a bit carried away. I'm just going to pop that layer to show you again. Let's just take off my little inside panel. You just match that up to the top, and then where's my solid one gone? There we go, just so I can show you that little process. So that second piece that goes on the inside, this will be a test of how good I am at putting this together, won't it, Dave? 3 minutes. I know I should have done this second. But there you go. So I've got my 3 pieces. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to connect all 3 together.
Oh, you're doing a triple now?
I'm doing a triple, yeah.
No,
so I'm going to lift them up. And I've purposely not layered it just for the time being because I'm going to position them into place and then stick the panels on.
I showed you the double one a few minutes ago and talked about the triple. This is how to do it.
Yeah, and it literally is a little bit of glue on either side. And I'm going to have them twisted a little bit. So before I actually commit, though, to sticking it all completely down, I'm just going to make sure that when I've got them upright, and if I just go in there, it creates that lovely easel feature, but I want to make sure my centre panel, perfect. So that is it all put together. Now, obviously, you would stick it down a little bit more securely than what I'm doing, but that's just because I'm rushing. And then I'm popping it on, and then I've got my panels, Dave. So this is when you can then put your panels on, and you can have an overlap.
I bet so many of you watching at home are going to be trying this. You know, if there's maybe 3 members of a family, or 3 brothers, or 3 sisters, or whatever it might be.
Yeah.
It almost makes like an arc. An arch.
Absolutely. And I'm going to go in with one in the centre, and then a little bit of that will be covered up with the other pieces. So I'm going to go in with one.
3rd anniversary, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, it's just showing you how you can connect it and then keep them joins quite smooth looking as well. Is that the right word to describe it?
If you added more and more and more, it would eventually form a circle.
Oh my God, honestly, I were debating, but I'm thinking, no, Debbie, don't get too carried away.
You have like a butterfly wreath.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've got all the pieces. So what I'm just going to do now is just flip reverse this to the front, because I'm just going to stick all of those panels now on. And I've just literally duplicated, but I'm only going to do, Dave, through the centre, because I want my wings to lift. So I'm going to pop that on each one. So let's go in. You can take time to curl them if you want to give them more shape, but I'm just popping it into the centre. Do you know, I'm surprised I've not lost anything. I'm not going to lie. So I'm going to pop that down there, and I'm going to do exactly the same with the delicate features as well. How are we doing for time, guys?
About a minute. 2 minutes.
2 minutes? Should be
They're giving
okay.
you extra.
They gave me a little bit extra. They are kind, bless them. So again, I'm just going to go 10 minutes. I'd love 10 minutes, but I think Natalie would be a bit upset if we took 10 minutes off her. But again, I'm just going to pop down, literally, my wings. And I'm only popping the glue on the centre parts because I want my wings to have some shape. And then again, I'm just going to move it round to the next piece, Dave. When you've cut them all out, the die cutting bit is the laborious bit, what I call the laborious bit. But
that's why it's worth getting the gem.
I was just going to say the same. Get yourself a good machine, and I promise you it won't be so laborious.
Save your right arm.
Yeah.
The machine will work.
Yeah. So to keep now, I'm using the little butterflies as my
stopper toppers.
Thank you. And again, I'm just going to put them.
That's what we should call them from now on.
That's exactly what they should be called. But I'm going to put some on just around. One in the centre. Not like rushing, is there? Oof, oof. It'll be fine, but you'll get the gist. And again, I'm just going to hold that. I'm going to put those down there because I did have some sentiments, but I'm not going to rush to put my sentiments on because I want you to see.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
Let's see what it looks like. And if I just turn that around, let's move all those out of the way. There you go.
Debbie, that's amazing. I love
You've
it.
got yourself a beautiful triple easel card, and all of it will fold flatly as well. But by using all of those pieces, and again, I'm just using my butterfly wings to act as lift. They've got lovely dimension by lifting them off. But again, just absolutely beautiful.
Debbie, you've been a star. Thank you so much. Do you know when you're back?
No.
Okay, it will be soon.
It will be
very, very soon.
Probably
Safe journey home.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, stay tuned though. We've still got another hour of live to come from, of course, us at Hobbymaker, including, of course, the return of the little books and the mirror mats. And Natalie and myself will see you right after a short break. Thanks, Debbie.
Thank you.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hi everybody, thank you so much for spending the weekend with us at Hobby Maker. I've been here Friday, Saturday, Sunday and I'm going off for a couple of days after this show. So thank you ever so much for your company over the weekend and thank you for sharing your makes. So many of you, I believe hundreds and hundreds of you have shared your makes of what you've been making over the weekend or earlier last week or whatever. Now I did say you can be making anything you like. John Richards, hello John, you've been making candles. I didn't think of that. You do candle making kits here, don't we? Yeah, good on you. I wonder if they're fragranced. Great that you've got the two different colours as well, like that.
That's
like that.
very cool.
Nice, John. You're in the draw. It could be you that wins £100 credit next Saturday. And we're doing this every single month. So whenever you've made something, just make it a matter of course that you send in a picture to us, even if we're not asking for it at the time. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Next one. Chris Clements. Very nice, Chris.
I like this with the tartan and the golf.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, are you a golfer or have you made it for a golfer? Happy 13th birthday, Sam, from us. Now this is one of yours.
Yes, this is using one of our little books that we've got on today's show, actually, and quite possibly some of that incredible Miri.
I think it is, yeah. That's Beverly Whitefoot. Thank you, Beverly. Glad you got the little book. And we've got that in the show as well. We've got
we do, sporting silhouettes.
And Sam Hatfield as well. Hello, Sam.
I love these, the little cats that we had on the show. Yeah. I love the fact that you've coloured in that stitching as well. What a really good detail idea to do. That's
the Pocket Pals that was on earlier. So Sam, thank you ever so much for that. Brilliant. And maybe you've got a black cat. Possibly, I think you have. Right, now, what are we on about? If we haven't shown yours, we've received it. It will be in the draw, okay? Now, let me quickly tip you off about something that we launched was it a week ago?
Yeah, it was Tuesday, so yeah, near enough.
Yeah, about 5-6 days. When I walked into the building and saw that they got Miri mats now in new colours, I thought this is going to absolutely fly. A Miri mat, just in case you're not sure what a Miri mat's all about, a Miri mat is something that Anne-Marie from Hunkydory decided that she wanted the warehouse to actually guillotine and cut because she was fed up with wasting A4 cardstock cutting mats and layers for the sheets from the little books. So Miri mats were made for her and then they thought, well, hang on a minute, why don't we make them for all the viewers at home as well? So a Miri mat is just ever so slightly bigger than the sheets in the little books and you get 60 of them and they went crazy. The lines lit up, the website lit up, everything flew. And remember, you only pay one P&P of £3.95 for us. So if you like the look of some of these colours and you want to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, you can do that. We are putting all of them on the website right now for you to choose from. They're a very, very, very good price. You get 60 of them and you've got a choice of all of these colours. And on the website, they're photographed and are named. So now you know which is which, okay? If you click on the pre-order tab that's there, all of them just pop up. And you can order any of them, as many of them as you like. You'll pay no more than £3.95 P&P, remember. But what gorgeous colours now.
I know, they're absolutely stunning. We've got that pillar box red and the midnight black, which Liam told me was the most popular last Tuesday. But my favourite, I think, has to be the soft blueberry. We've got chocolate box purple in there. We've got copper. We've got rose gold. Something for everyone. Now, if you love your coloured Miri and you love it when we brought you that massive megabyte on the launch week, just like nearly 2 months ago now, then these will match perfectly with all those colours in there as well. So if you've got your larger ones but you want your Miri mats for matting and layering, then these are exceptional. And it's just it is such a good idea. I mean, I hate cutting into A4 sheets and wasting all of that for just a small piece.
You'd only be able to get 2 of this size out of an A4 sheet. So
Yeah.
what would you do with the rest of it? You'd probably end up binning it.
Yeah, you'd bin it or you'd use it for like little sentiments, but you wouldn't make the most out of it, and that's why it's great to have them that they're already cut down, and they're already cut down to size. We're not having to think about our size in here or doing the maths and working out how many 1/8 of an inch it needs to be. It's done for us.
Is that your blueberry one?
Yeah, the soft blueberry. It's really beautiful.
So different, isn't it? And remember, this is Miri. This is the top quality Miri card, but cut now to be a perfect mat to go with your mini books. Mini books you've already got at home, or mini books that you're going to be ordering in this show today, because we have got for you, backed by popular demand, this offer. These were brand new on Tuesday. We've been able to get more. We have got for you these 3 mini books. We've got your bees, we've got the sewing theme, and we've got your Eastern moments as well. Each of these has got 144 sheets in them. And if I just flick through the bee one first of all, you get about 6, I think it is, of the same image.
6 of the same design. Some of them are beautiful landscape images. You've got portrait images in here. You've also got some really nice ones with really large sentiments on. We also include now a 1 page of full little sentiments filled with loads of different occasions. So no matter what you're making your cards for, with this beautiful bee book, there's something for everyone in here.
And you know, if you look at it, and if you maybe make cards for charity, let's say, you can make 144 cards just from these sheets. Each one of these could be a potential topper. Having said that, though, you can decoupage them and snip into them. You could also do your pyramage and your invitage styles as well. Lots of possibilities, but the artwork is amazing. The paper it's printed onto is amazing quality. You've got whimsical and kind of cartoony characters in there as well. And then at the back, as you mentioned, you've got all these lovely tags and signs and verses as well. So all of those can be very, very easily cut out, and it all works with the bee theme. Now, these normally are $9.99 each, okay? So look, $29.97 is what you should be paying for these. And they're brand new books, so you wouldn't expect them to get them reduced. This one is your sewing. So I think we came off the back of Sewing Street with this.
Oh, I bet people loved it.
Tuesday, and everyone went for this particular option.
It's so nice. I love how it's sort of like got that collagey theme with all of the different layers in there. This is also on Matastic, so if you want to get quite mixed media, you want to grunge up the pages a bit, then you can add your inks directly onto here too. But so good, this one, for decoupaging, because you can see the layers of the different elements standing off each other. So you can take those pages, cut into them, and create a beautiful decoupaged topper for your card.
If you make money for charitable purposes, this has got to be the best investment, because you can make so many cards, get so much for them, and your outlay is minimal. We still have got the price on the screen at $29.97 because they're $9.99 each, normally. Wait until I show you the third one, then we'll drop the price. If you saw it on Tuesday, you know where it's going, but if you didn't, you may be very, very surprised. This one is your moments, Eastern moments, so obviously an Oriental theme with your cherry blossom. You've got your geisha girls in there, of course, as well. Wonderful artwork, gorgeous colorways.
Really, really beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there's so many cool things in which you can do with this to really sort of add even more of that Eastern feel to your card models as well.
Do you know what? I think this pad is probably the reason that the red was so popular.
I think so, and the black as well.
Yeah.
Because there's loads of sort of like really nice, rich red and deep black tones within this one. And also the black one goes perfectly with the spine silhouettes as well that we've also got on offer.
Okay, you're ready. You're not going to pay $29.97 for these pads at all. You are going to get, if you buy all three, one free. $19.99, they should be nearly £30.
Isn't that an incredible price?
It's brilliant. For brand new books. And I'll let you into a bit of a secret. We have actually got other books on the show today as well. I mean, I've known these books for years, and I've never seen them reduced like we are doing here at Hobbymaker. I really, really haven't. So that's a 3-for-2 offer. Your bee theme, your Eastern, and your sewing. All three themes really, really popular the other day. We've been able to get more stock. And remember, let me just, with the Eastern one, grab that red that you were talking about and the black. If they were the two most popular from Tuesday, this is the reason I think why. Because all the images in the Eastern one have got black and red in them. Look how
it looks so nice, doesn't it? It's so nice just to complement your mats and layers to the artwork that you have included in these. I mean, the rose gold and your copper is going to work really nicely with your bees because you have those yellow tones running throughout. And then you've got some beautiful sort of pink imagery, so that frosted pink in your fuchsia pink is going to work really nicely with the sewing one, and it just adds a different look to it. It's so much nicer than just doing gold and silver.
Yeah, I mean, it literally makes it pop. If you just put a topper straight onto a piece of cardstock, yes, it would look nice, but putting a mat and layer and having one that's so refined and so beautifully done, it's only a couple of mil, but it's enough to really frame it and make it look so much more upmarket, I think so. So yeah, the three books that you're going to get for $19.99 are Eastern Moments, The Little Book of Bees, and The Little Book of Sewing. All three for $19.99. And remember, no more postage to pay in any one-day period than $3.95. We cap it every day, no matter how many orders you make. If you want to have every single one of these Miro mats, we'll get to those a bit later on and let you know the price later on, but they're on the website now under pre-order if you want to get them in your basket as quickly as possible. Now, the individual books. Okay, we'll do the bees first, shall we? The bees on its own, we can do that for you. If you want the bee on its own, $9.99. CWHD 30. This is coming down as well, isn't it? It is, okay. So from $9.99 on its own as an individual purchase, we'll let you have it. For how much?
Wow.
$6.99 for a brand new book.
That's incredible. That's
crazy.
That's crazy.
I wasn't expecting that.
No, neither were I.
This reminds me, it did happen on Tuesday as well. I was expecting these to be full price individually, but the bundle to be the discounted price.
Wow.
You can get them individually for $6.99.
That is crazy.
CWHD 30, that's your B if you'd like that. I presume Eastern Moments and the Little Book of Sewing will go the same way. Is that right? Are both these other books going to go the same way? Oh, they are, okay. So all three of them then are $6.99 each if you want to buy just one, or maybe you want to buy two of one or three of one. It's entirely up to you. Sewing is coming up now for you. Different item number, CJHD48. $6.99 for that one. That's the product code. Remember, you don't have to wait for the price to drop. Everyone will pay the final price. If you just want the sewing a couple of times, maybe that's your passion, stock up. It's there. 0800 001 4433 on the phones. On the website, it's hobbymaker.co.uk. That's your sewing down to $6.99. And the Eastern Moments are going to go exactly the same way. We'll get to that one in a second. But $6.99 if you want that. Now, who's going with the Little Book of Sewing? Hello, Jacqueline in Yorkshire. Hello, Carol in Nottinghamshire. Stephanie in Staffordshire. You're all coming in for it. Just want one, that's fine. You know, if you bought something earlier on, $3.95 you paid for your postage, $6.99 delivered, it'll be with you in a few days' time from Hunkydory. So that's the individual for the sewing. Lots of you going for two as well, I'm not surprised. And then the Oriental, if that's your passion, if that's what you love, and the artwork in this is just so gorgeous, really is.
Really
and it all kind of follows a theme, doesn't it, in here?
Yeah, it has that really nice sort of geisha theme. You've got the really nice Eastern sort of temples. It's just it's just a really beautiful selection of images. It's been very well put together, this one.
Really has. $6.99 for that one then, and that product number is EBHD65. There are loads of other smaller mini books in the show as well. We've got the Clockwork Emporium if you love your fantastic steampunk. We've got the Sporting Silhouettes that we had that fantastic finished card come through for you, show your mates. Animal Kingdom. What's that one saying?
Memorable moments.
Memorable moments, yeah, really cute. Flower Children, we've got a Book of Promises, Little Book of Thank Yous, Happy Hippos. All of those are reduced to $6.99 as well. Happy Hippos, what did I say? Hungry Hippos. Happy Hippos, not Hungry Hippos. So all of those are in the show as well, and the Miri mats are in, so enjoy and just build your own basket and don't worry about the P&P. That's the lovely thing about it.
It is.
All right then, Natalie.
Okay, so I'm going to use the bees ones first, and I've brought these two images together because one, they work really, really nicely, and two, I wanted to show you how you could make larger cards with your Miri as well. So we're going to start off, obviously, we're going to mat and layer this straight onto our Miri mat, and this time we're using the copper colour for our mats and layers. So just popping that tape onto the back. Now, always use dry adhesive when you're sticking things onto Miri mats because it is the best way to stick it down. Your construction glue, after a while, it'll dry and the glue will sort of come away. So you want to make sure you're always sticking that down. And then look how nicely that just sort of goes on there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to stick these two pieces together. So I'm just going to take a piece of tape and ever so slightly just pop it down the centre of this Miri mat here, and then I'm going to place my other Miri mat on top in the juxtaposing way, and then I'm going to bring in my trimmer. Now we're going to make a 8x6 card with this one, so it's quite a large card, around the same size as an A5 card, right? But we're going to just do it a little bit smaller. So I want to add again some Miri onto this, so I'm just going to trim down from both sides just 2 notches, and that will bring it down to 8. And then if I just go again and take 1 off from each side, that's going to give me that nice sort of 2mm border around both sides. And then this is perfect because that is a 6 inside, which is 2 notches below the 6. So then I'm actually going to bring in a A4 piece of Miri. Now this, you can buy every single colour we have in the Miri mats in A4, and they're all on the website, so have a look for them. Just type in Miri and it should bring them all up for you. So if you want to be able to match your Miri mats with sort of more mats and layers for your cards, then this is a great way to do it. So I'm just going to cut a big panel out for this, and I'll be able to use my other piece as well for maybe a DL card or something a little bit smaller, and then we can stick this onto here and it's going to give us that nice layer. So a bit more tape on the back of those 2 panels.
And the sunflower images are in the Little Book of Bees?
Yes, it is. You've got little bees floating throughout, but I thought this was a really nice image that you could use to create not just centerpieces but also backgrounds for your cards. So let's pop this on here, and although we're going to stick this sort of in this sort of a position, I'm just going to add a piece of ribbon. Now this ribbon is from our decollage selection, so if you wanted to grab hold of this, this ribbon is from our decollage ribbon selection, which we had on air on Thursday.
That's a great way of camouflaging the join, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really good way. If you didn't want to do it like this, you could add some other elements like decoupage flowers from your pad or other elements. So let's just make sure that's in line. We'll flip that over, and then I can just tie that round.
So you're not restricted
trim it
to
off.
just making, you know, little book-sized cards?
Nope. And then I've got an 8x8, which before we stick it on, I'm going to cut it down to 8x6. I'm going to do a 10th fold card, so that's when your score is at the top. So just trim that down. Then we can stick our image onto here, like so. And then using some foam pads, we're going to stick our big centerpiece piece on, which is our full page from our pad with that mirror added on. So lots and lots of foam pads on here because you don't want it to droop in the middle. And then we can stick this in place. And we're going to do a little bit of decoupage in, not too much, just a little bit on those flowers. So pop that in the middle, like so. And then I've got one more sheet, which I've already got one layer of flowers on, and we just need to put the other one on. So I'm sort of a third of the way through cutting around this, and I'm using my tiniest scissors. Now you can use a craft knife if you wish, but I always find that your scissors sort of glide through this paper. It's the same thickness as your paper pads. It's 150 GSM.
So same as the Geo pads?
Yeah, same as the pads we had on earlier on. So it really just sort of takes your scissors really nicely. Obviously I could cut round these quite rounded if I wanted to, but I like to be quite precise with my fussy cutting, so I'm making sure I've got all of those little sunflower petals in. And then we can add this on with a little bit of foam on the back. So we'll go for
fussy cutting. Very
a
impressive.
super chunky foam pad strip. And I'm going to now pop these in place. So I think this one goes up here. Our other one goes on the bottom. And then to finish it off, I've got my sepia pearls from earlier on. I don't know if these are still knocking around, if there's a couple more that you can grab, get your hands on.
From our 1 o'clock show?
Yeah, those really nice colours. So I've just chosen the really nice copper.
Now the faceted ones, the sparkly ones, they sold out, but we do still have a few, and I mean only a few, of the pearl, and that was 8 metres. And it was 9,888 individual pearls, or you can cut them into strips. They're on the website. Have a look back at the 1 o'clock show. Only the pearls are still available.
Okay, so we've done those tiny little 6 pearls on the opposing corners there to create that card. So you can make bigger cards with this.
You can.
Don't think you can just make smaller ones.
That's a really
you
good idea.
Get really, really fancy with the way that you layer up your cards and your papers to create bigger cards like this.
Now I've got some amazing finished samples in front of me as well from the design team too. So let's just give these a little bit of an airing and inspire you. I do love this. You're as sweet as can be. But look, because you've got 6 sheets of each design, you can cut into them in all sorts of ways. I don't know what you call this because it's not invitage and it's not pyramage.
No, it's kind of like a mix. So it's just using 2 sheets of cardstock and then your nesting dies, and then using one of them, you just cut out those shapes into the centre and layer it on. So you get that juxtaposition of the layers. It's really quite cool.
And again, using one of the sheets from the B pad, but putting it on a bigger card blank. Again, you can make bigger cards with them, not just smaller ones.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Another item that you should definitely get to go alongside these are any adorable scoreable pattern packs.
Yeah.
Because they work so well
Wow.
to create backgrounds.
So this is from the sewing book. Okay, this is done by Emma. Nice one, Emma. Even real pins in there. Well, actually, they look like real pins, but they're actually pearls. There's some of
Some of the bigger pearls.
Yeah, some of the bigger pearls actually on the top to make them look like pinheads. This one's really lovely, a 3-dimensional kind of diorama card. Again, using the mannequins and the sewing elements, the scissors and stuff like that. This is cool too. Who's done this one? Bex. Hi, Bex. She's done the sewing apron, stuffed full of all sorts of goodies.
Such a good idea, that, isn't it?
Really good idea. Do another one from the Oriental. Now, these images, the art is amazing. This is again Bex who's done this one, using some mirri as well, some gold mirri. Beautiful. And she's actually used a couple of the sheets with the cherry blossom on, and then put the main image in the centre there. So again, a bigger card. Look at this one. Who would have thought? Chopping it into these shapes to make a fan, an Oriental fan.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Genius. Absolutely genius. I love this. Kat has done this one. Which way? Oh, it's that way around. There we go. Is that right?
That way round.
That way around.
Yeah, with the text on the side.
It's strutting. I
And
thought it was flying, but it's not.
It's
strutting.
such a really beautiful technique, this. So she's just die cut those 2 circles out. And then if you look really closely, she just scored the paper. But because it has that Oriental feel, it reminds me of like screens
Yes.
that you can get.
I didn't notice that until you said it. Really nice. Really, really lovely. Well, remember, the deal we've got for you, if you want these 3 books, the deal is incredible. $19.99. You're getting 1 book absolutely for nothing, and it is a little bit cheaper to buy the 3 like this than buying them individually. $6.99 they are now, reduced each. But if you buy 3, that will be 21 quid. So we're giving you an even lower price if you buy all 3 together. The bees, the sewing, and the Eastern moments for $19.99. One of them is absolutely free by buying it today because they're normally $9.99 each. Okay, now the Miri mats. We put them on pre-order and lots of you are putting them in your basket right now. Remember, these are just a tiny bit bigger than each sheet of the sheets of artwork in the books. And that's so that you don't have to go around chopping into your A4 Miri card or cardstock trying to make mats and then chucking half of what you've cut away. This is why it was done for Anne-Marie as a favour by the Guillotine Man.
Yeah. Clark did them for her because she was tired of cutting them down, so she thought, I just want them cut down to size. And then they thought, why don't we actually do this for people?
Miri mats were born. Now you're going to get 60, and look at this price, 60 of them for £5.99. They're 10 pence a Miri mat.
Isn't that mad? 10 pence a Miri mat, and that isn't just mirror card. It's not just your everyday mirror card. This is Miri card. It's branded Miri card. We work really closely with the team at Miri to give you the best quality.
Now, one of the ones that I know is always in the lead and was most popular last time, I call this piano black because black Miri card is kind of a contradiction. You kind of think, how can Miri be black? But it's just super shiny. It's like you're looking at a piano, grand piano, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? So 60 of those for $5.99. And if I get one of those Oriental images again, just to prove how good these are, with black and with red for the Oriental, perfect. There we go. How cool is that? And you just get that lovely depth of colour and that wonderful shine. Half the stock of the black has gone, okay? If you want the black, please be quick. It was a bestseller on Tuesday. Half stock's gone of black. Red's not far behind it, I don't think either. What other colours have we got? The next one, we've got, remember, that fantastic blueberry, the red, okay? So that's, again, neck and neck in popularity. Now, the red, we actually got more back in stock than we actually launched with on Tuesday. So this red, again, if I just take, again, that sheet from the Eastern, you know, it's going to go with everything, let's face it. Red and black, you can't go wrong with. But there's the difference when you've got that red Miri around it. Aren't they great? All individual, but you get 60, and you can multiply your order as many times as you want. If you want multiples of the same or all different colorways, it's entirely up to you. You'll only pay $5.99 and no more P&P than $3.95. If you've just come in maybe after having a Sunday out and you're thinking, oh, I want some of this. If you haven't heard the news, with us at Hobbymaker, we only charge $3.95 per day for postage. So anything that you ordered after midnight last night and before midnight tonight, if you paid you $3.95, the rest is P&P free. That's all we ask you, $3.95 for a whole day's worth of orders. So if you wanted each and every one of these, then it's not going to be any more than $3.95. Okay, now the fuchsia pink, I presume, is this one?
Yes, that really rich pink colour. Absolutely beautiful.
Look at that. That is flamboyant, isn't it?
It really is.
And that's what 60 looks like. There's a lot there. And of course, if occasionally you want to die cut it and not use it as a mat, you've got that option.
Yep, you have that option. You can die cut with these. It's just a good mix to have in your stash.
That is your fuchsia pink. And that is SMHD 87. Every single colour has got its own item code. So there's the one if you want the fuchsia pink for $5.99. 0800 001 4433 for the phone. If you want to order on the website, that's always the easiest way because you can see all the colours, just add them into your basket and then just check out. But you've got to have an email address and then make up a password if you haven't shopped with us before, okay, password. Right, now, emerald green, I think, is this one. Difficult to see from where I'm stood, but there we are.
This is a super Christmassy green. Really, really striking colour.
Can you see the quality of the Miri? It's like, the reflection is amazing. I'm trying to see if I can get down in the reflection. Give us a wave. Where are you? Not quite. It's probably me just aiming incorrectly, but he is there. Yeah, that's the emerald green then. That's FPHD 54. FPHD 54, 60 sheets of the beautiful emerald green Miri for that one. Let's take one of the sewing machine ones. This has got a bit of green in it. And also it's easy to take a sheet out from the middle of the
It is,
pads,
it's super easy. There's no sort of tearing you're gonna get on these. They're just gonna come out really easily, and they fit perfectly onto these Miri mats.
You might think to yourself, well, it's only a little bit that you can see. It's not going to make any difference. It makes a massive difference.
It makes a massive difference. And if you're someone who's conscious of how much Miri you're using, then use your trimmer to cut the inside off, and then you can use that for matting a layer in your sentiments or die cutting a sentiment from. So you can reuse that centre if you're conscious of it. But I wouldn't be at this price. This price is so good for how many you're getting.
And it was gold and silver for a long time. Everyone thought probably that's it. But no, we've got even a soft blueberry. This is Natalie's favourite, and I can
love
see why.
this colour. It's so different.
It's almost, it's verging on silver.
Yeah, it's like a mix of silver, purple and blue all together. Like a really nice icy tone blue. It's gorgeous. Think about Christmas coming up, all of those snowy scene cards. This one's going to be perfect for you.
Silver's just a little bit ordinary, been there, done that, you know.
Yeah.
This is going to be very different, very classy. People will ask you about the colour because it's so unusual.
It's so different, isn't it? People will be like, where have you got that from? It's so nice.
Well, that is your blueberry. That's, again, they're all the same price, just different code numbers, ALHD43. Now, chocolate box purple.
That's in the middle.
It is. That is.
That one.
That one?
Yeah.
You can see easier from where you're stood, I can see. There we go. Oh, yeah, totally. No names, no pack drill. But yes, instantly you think of a well-known brand of chocolate. You think of that one with the hazelnut in the middle as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the gooey caramel. That is lovely, absolutely luxurious. I mean, it's actually Hunkydory purple.
It is a Hunkydory purple. Yeah, yeah.
Corporate.
It's just such a nice, vibrant, bright colour.
60 of those. Have you got purple on the... Actually, for a lot of people, purple is their favourite colour. And it is the crafting colour, isn't it?
It is the colour of crafting. That's why you see a lot of the companies that do have purple in their branding on their products. But I think in terms of what you're going to use that one with, your Little Book of Promises, which has that fuchsia and that purple running all the way throughout.
Hang on a minute.
A match made in heaven.
Hang on a minute. Hold the front page. Right. Let me just get one of... This is a sheet from the Little Book of Promises that's on the show. If I get... It was that one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
If I get the chocolate box purple and put one sheet from the Little Book of Promises... Oh, you're right. Spot on. See what we mean?
It gives it such a different look, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous.
That's the Little Book of Promises. If you want that, that's available. That's also at $6.99 as well. It's on the website right now for you. But if you want matching mirrors, that's the one to go for, chocolate box purple. Copper is...
Copper is that one, the lower one.
That one?
Yeah.
Right.
Which is
it's quite similar to rose gold, but it's...
It is. It's more of a
orangey.
tangerine orange colour, this one. Got really sort of deep or autumnal tones to it.
That's really unusual, like that.
Whereas the rose gold is a bit more pinky.
So we've seen, I don't think I've seen a colour like this before. Not in Miri anyway. We used to see
so
gold
nice.
and maybe bronze, but copper like that. It's like a really rich Indian sunset, isn't it?
It's so good.
So lovely, so decadent and luxurious. If you get a fingerprint on it, just basically get a microfiber cloth and it buffs off. So
Yeah.
And you can emboss them, you can
can.
die cut them. If you don't always want to use them as match, you don't have to. At the end of the day, it's a certain size of Miri card, scaled down so that it fits the size of the pages from the book. That's what they've done it for. That's what Anne-Marie wanted. And then she thought, well, actually, if I wanted that, maybe everyone at home wants that as well. Pastel pink, I think that's
At the
here.
top.
Up the top. I'm just waiting for them all to go pop, 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 pop.
I know, again.
Well, it happened before we came on air with it, so it's bound to happen again soon. There we are, there's your pastel pink. That I put in the same category as the blueberry, really.
Yeah. Yeah,
Soft.
it's a really icy tone of colour.
I love them. I never knew there were so many colours in Miri card. And remember, any of these you can find A4 versions of as well. If not in this show, certainly on the website. Look under Hunkydory in the brand section of our website and you'll see everything that Hunkydory has to offer.
That one's a perfect match for your happy hippos as well, with all of that really nice sort of pastel pinks in there. I think also probably your soft blueberry is a good match for this one.
Let's do it. Happy hippos. With the pink.
It just
Yeah, you're right.
brings out all of those colours, doesn't it? And then
which other one did you say?
the soft blueberry on the bottom.
Soft blueberry, your favourite. Let's do soft blueberry. Oh yeah, I can see straight away.
Yeah.
His skin or his hide. Soft blueberry. This is good actually. Having a little
Such
kind of
a
mix
good
and match.
match, isn't it?
Yeah. I bet you're there on your computer or there on the phone. So I want that one, I want that one, I want that one. Fill your boots, take advantage. You know, you're saving on any of the books at least £3 per book. If you go for the main collection of the 3, you're getting them for, well, basically £9.99 off. So you're saving an extra £1 by buying the 3 together. Frosted green next. We've done the emerald green. Frosted green is this one?
Yes.
Yes.
It's more of like a tealy.
Yeah, it's like a teal.
A tealy green.
What about that for a colour, eh? Very Fifth Avenue.
It is.
Very posh. You know, that kind of brand of jewellery I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Maybe a little more greener than that, but yeah, very, very lovely. Very shiny, very crisp. Again, for your winter cards possibly as well. That's got kind of a nice light quality.
Yeah,
about it.
yeah.
Beautiful. So that one is, what was that one called again? Frosted green. Frosted green, I think we've almost done them, haven't we? We've got rose.
We've got
A few left.
rose
Still a few
gold
left.
and
Rose gold to go. Rose gold is next. I can't see what.
that one's at the top.
Oh, everybody's favourite. Lover's gold, they call it, don't they?
It's so nice, and it is really different from that copper. It's got those pink tones to it.
Well, let me show you. If I put the copper next to it, you can see the difference. See? Copper is much more kind of rich orange.
Yeah. It's
Rose gold's more pinkier.
It's a lot more of a classic pinky colour, isn't it? But
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
so pretty.
Which are you going for? Are you multi-ordering, going for a few different colours? What books are you going for? Have a look at the books because you'll see the images of the books on the website and you can tell by the front of the book what predominantly the colours are going to be inside.
Definitely. So then you can mix and match and pick your Miri out that way.
Just the ones that we started with are on the website, but they will be on the website fairly soon. So if you can't find them, that's why. We will put them on there in a minute or so. Then we've got Lilac Shimmer.
It's very, very at the end of the bottom one.
Oh,
that one.
that one.
Yeah.
The angle I'm stood at, look back. I know. So that's lilac. Yeah, more pink, more kind of purpley tones. There we go. Really nice. Really exciting to bring you all these different colourways in the Miri card. We've literally only got a few more minutes with you, about 20 minutes left on the show, and that's it for the weekend. Tomorrow we're back at 1 o'clock, of course, every day 1 till 6. But stock up on these. We will get this to your door in the next few days. So that one, blue shimmer.
That's the top one, I think.
Top one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because the other one's soft blueberry, so that one's the blue
Oh,
shimmer.
yeah. This one's a blue shimmer.
Which is your sort of like sapphire blue.
Oh, wow.
Really, really striking.
Gorgeous. What colours have you fallen in love with? What's your favourite colour? What's your favourite book? What books have you got already that you bought in the past? And now you've got these multicoloured Miri panels that were previously only in silver and gold. You've answered a need, really, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. And it gives you a different lease of life to your cards as well. Gold and silver is really nice. It's the classic colours, but being able to mix it up and get all those different colours in and select them, it really helps.
That's your lot. That's the final one in the selection. So we've actually got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 12. 12 colours to choose from. And this is where I knock them all over.
I know.
Back to you for a demo then.
Okay, so we're going to use the sewing one for next up. I've got my fancy label nesting dies, and we're going to really sort of cut into these. I've also got some pink Miri as well. So first of all, we're going to cut these elements down. So I've got some Sweet Secret Adorable Scoreable. So if you type that into the website, that will come up because I thought it matched really nicely with the theme we've got going on here. So we'll pop that in. And then we've also got our page, which I'm going to add in. And then I'll cut out my other panels once this one's gone through. Let's just pop that in. There we go. And then what I've done is I've got the largest die and I've got a 5x7 card, and I've just popped it over the edge of my card blank. Now this is going to allow me to create a shaped card blank. So if you've got dies like this and you're thinking, how can I create my cards to look in the same way, then this is a really cool technique. So we'll pop that on and then we'll cut our mirror out. I'm just going to add in my metal shim because we are going through 2 layers of Ink Me cardstock there, which is around about close to 700 GSM. So you just want that extra helping hand.
That extra pressure.
So let's move these out while that's just going through. And then the last thing we want to do is cut our mirror mat. So like we said, if you want to have your mirror mats cut in exactly the same way, then you can do that. Just got some markings on this now from where those dies have been. So just remove that from your mirror, and then we can take this die, oops, no bother because we're going to cover that up. Take this die and run it through on our machine as well, just making sure that it's in line. So this will be our last thing to die cut.
And which one's this one, the copper?
This one is the pink,
Oh, pink.
the lightest pink.
Okay.
So pop that through. I want to be really careful with removing your tape from your main image because that is something that's going to stand out. So we've got that one now. We've got our card blank cut to that shape, and then we have our mirror to match too. So it's going to be a really fun shaped card when we get all of these layers together, and those pinks that you can see throughout the artwork here are really going to shine through. So we can stick these layers together now. So I'm going to pop my adorable squirrel onto my mirror. So again, just using your tape to do that. And then I'm going to stick this onto our card blank that we have created. So just lifting up that tape, pop this now onto your mirror, and then that's going to go onto our card blank. Now, you don't want to put your tape all the way up to the edge on this one because we do have that little bit at the top where it's going to stick over the top of our card blank where we made sure that we could open it up quite nicely. So that now will fit on top of here, and we're covering up those markings as well that we made.
Although the little book pages are rectangular and the mirror mats are rectangular,
It can be whatever shape you want it to be. So popping this on now with some foam pads, that will lift it off the page, and then we'll stick our first layer onto our card. Now I've taken I think it's 2 or 3 more of these sheets. So with the first one, I've cut out the whole of this image, and that means it's going to just go over the edge of the card. Let's move that up so you can see. It's going to go over the edge of the card. I've picked out certain sort of pins and stuck them out, so you've got more dimension in that piece there. And then we'll stick that on, and then we'll go in with our third layer and cut out some of those other elements. So just lining this up now with the edge of that. And what I like about this as well is that because we die cut this, you then have those elements which are sort of peeping over the edge of where you've cut it out. Now we can do some more elements. So I'm going to go around the edge of my bobbin, and then this piece of tape that sort of pops out quite nicely. I'm just going to do this top layer to really make it stand out. So
I just realised actually, Natalie, if you buy all 3 books that we've got on the screen, that's the detail that's there, $19.99, you're actually going to get 432 pages. That could be 432 cards.
Isn't that incredible?
Mix it with your card blanks that you've got at home and a bit of mirror as well.
That is so many card models that you could be making for charities or loads of bits and pieces. So with this one, I'm now going to go around the embroidery hoop, because I want that to sort of stand away from that paper. So the beauty of creating decoupage with your little books is that you're the person who creates all of the layers. So it's down to you on the way that this looks when you cut it all out. We're going to go around this feather a little bit. So around that element there. Just a little bit further over.
Pair of scissors.
I think it's experience. It takes a long time to. I think it's confidence as well.
Yeah.
If you're worried about cutting bits off, then it tends to be slower. But I think for me, no one knows what was behind that. No one knows which elements were there and which weren't. So if you want to sort of cut them out like that feather, I've just cut that out sort of following a few leaves, not all of them. But you're never going to be able to tell.
You do what I was told to do, move the paper rather than the scissors.
Yeah,
Keep the scissors still.
keep the
That's
scissors
trick,
still.
isn't it? So that's where I went wrong.
Keep the scissors still, move your paper around it. And because the weight of this is so nice and thin, it eases your fussy cutting too. So it really does make it quite easy to do that. So popping this on now. So this will be sort of our third layer. And those flowers are going to stand out on there. And then our last bit, which is our little bobbin and that tall piece. And then of course we need to add in a sentiment. So I do have that somewhere. Here we go. We're going to use You Are So Lovely, and I love that the way that it's been written has so as S-E-W. You've got those sort of puns in there to follow. And as well with these sentiments, we've also given you like a guide of where you can cut it. So you can cut it around the very outside edge, which gives you a little white, really nice thin white border, or you can follow that thin white border if that's something you want to do.
Adding these into books is something quite new for you, isn't it?
Yeah, so we brought it out only about a year ago or so, and it was down to, we were creating cards with little books, and I said to one of the designers, I said, do you know my most frustrating thing about making cards with little books is that if I go to use my Essential Book of Sentiments, it's got foiling on, but not all my cards have foiling on, and I don't necessarily want to put cards on foiling. And then they instantly thought, do you know what? We could just put sentiments in the little books.
Good.
So that's where it came from.
Yeah, because sometimes foiling doesn't actually work on...
No, sometimes it's not the same colour, it doesn't work the way you want it to, so it's nice to just have
Whereas these
that
are all
choice.
the same colourways that's in the artwork.
Yeah, so we'll pop it up on... Should we go up here, actually?
You could put
underneath?
glossy accents on it if you wanted to make it shiny
Yeah.
or whatever.
It's completely down to you. I could have made a mat from my coordinating Miri as well if I wanted to, but we're just going to leave it like that. I think that shape really suits this whole collection with it being quite vintage in style. So if any of our nesting dies, you can grab them all on the website.
Can I ask you about this? Because I've not seen anything like this before. I love it, but has it got a name?
I'm really not sure. I'm not sure. Has Kat made it by any chance? Does it have a name on the back? No. Or it might have been one that Pauline did on the show, you know, because I saw most of the cards that the design team made, and I don't recognise this one, so it could have been one Pauline made.
So we talked about invitage and pyramide.
Really
That's
cool.
basically where you have a tunnel or indeed a pyramid style by cutting different layers. But this is really quite different.
It reminds me of a patchwork quilt and how all the layers would sort of sit along each other.
This is by Kat. She's done this one, little book. And that's using a bit of craft paper, but very kind of Victorian vintage colours that have been used on the side.
Yeah, all of it, which really works nicely if you like to do sort of like rustic cards and that sort of thing, because you can mix and match it with all of those.
Well, remember the
mediums.
Eastern Moments, 144 sheets in each book. This is from the Eastern Moments. This is Jane Hewins that's done this one, really beautiful. But just proving a point, you don't have to make cards the same size as the actual leaves in the book. You can make them and mount them onto much bigger cards if you want to. I think if I can have a favourite, it has to be this one from Kat, because I didn't even know and see that corrugation.
It's really nice, isn't it?
I love it. And just the simplicity.
So clever.
Simplicity of just two circles, die cut out of one sheet, and then put another one beneath it, have the foam pads, Really love that. Now, the other books that I've been talking about, we're going to kind of activate those now for you. Apologies if you were looking for them when I was talking about them, but you've got here, you've got the Clockwork Emporium. Okay, Clockwork Emporium. Now, this is obviously very steampunky. I'll quickly flick through these. This is uncoated as well, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, so it has that really nice finish to it. It also has lots of layering elements. So like our sentiments that you've just seen, these books have images that you can cut out, fussy cut and layer up, because steampunk cards are all about layering and different textures. So we've given you everything you need to be able to do that.
Don't worry, if you ordered something earlier on, maybe you went for the Miri mats or something like that, and you're thinking, oh, I want this as well. You've paid your postage of $3.95 and you've checked out. There's no more postage to pay for you up until midnight tonight. So that's the beauty of shopping with us at Hobbymaker. Again, this one has got the sentiments in the back as well. Easy to cut out those, nice simple shapes to cut out with your trimmer or your scissors. And all these embellishments as well, all of those can be cut out very, very successfully. So if you love your steampunk, this is an absolute must. And that is the Clockwork Emporium. Now, we had, oh, Animal Kingdom we're going to, right, okay. Animal Kingdom next is the third one down. Okay, so now actually this is stunning, absolutely stunning. And this is one of the favourites in the Tuesday show.
It was.
The artwork in this.
It's so pretty.
Look at it. Ooh.
It has that real artistic feel, and all the colours are sort of like ombre and just mixed so nicely.
The stag, the moose,
really
the deer.
nice.
Look at the cutest little baby otters. Isn't that amazing? I think the same artist has done all the artwork, isn't it?
Yeah, all of this artwork is from the same artist.
You can see there's a definite theme. Beautiful. Then you've got seahorse, undersea life as well. Deer. Look at the wolves as well. When you get to the tiger in a minute and the you'll be blown away. The owl is really lovely. The dolphins leaping out of the water. Puffins. What are they? Are they raccoons, aren't they? Yeah, raccoons. Now that is really impressive. Look at that. How commanding is that?
It's stunning.
Love this one. So this one is the Animal Kingdom. You've got your blue whale, your killer whale. There are your otters. There's your polar bear as well. Absolutely. The penguin family's another favourite.
Mm-hmm. I love the background in that one.
From our family to yours, yeah, lovely, lovely colours. And look at him, hello. Proud dad, I think.
I think so.
Definitely. OMHD 18, $6.99. All of these are reduced as well. I don't know why, because they don't need to be. You pay $9.99. I'd certainly pay $9.99 for any of these any day of the week. Okay, now the sporting silhouettes. Now we had one of the Show Us Your Makes earlier on. I can't remember the lady that sent it in. But thank you, whoever did. But this is one of, was it, what sport was it that she sent in? Was it the, it was golf, it was this one.
It was the motocross, wasn't it?
Oh, was it? Yes, you're right.
So.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
With the oranges, because she'd used the coppers.
Beverly Whitefoot has bought this, and she sent in her make earlier on, and is in the draw to win a £100 credit. So good luck to you on that.
Absolutely, every single sport is included in here, though. There's not one that I think has been missed out. We really tried to encapsulate all of them.
Look at that image, though. Isn't that great? Like, I've conquered the top of the mountain.
Yeah, I've done it. I'm here.
Yeah. Running, far too energetic for me. Golf, I wouldn't mind giving that a go one day. Tennis, racket sports, it's all in there. Badminton, I was actually quite good at badminton when I was younger. I wasn't scared of the shuttlecock, but I was scared of a squash ball. There you've got your scrambling, cycling.
Got rugby.
Rugby, yeah, love it. And again, more tags and sentiments in the back of the book that will work with all the artwork. But they really, I love it. A silhouette you can't go wrong with, can you?
No, I don't think so. And I think the way that this has been designed with those beautiful sort of landscape backgrounds, really rich colour tones, just makes it stand out so much more.
Love them.
To finish it off, you've got to have that black mirror mat, haven't you?
You have. I'll tell you what, let's put it to the test. I know it's going to look gorgeous. So this one is rugby and the scrum with black mirror mat. There you go. Perfect. Maybe that's why the black was in the lead last Tuesday.
I think
Silhouette
possibly.
ads.
I think possibly.
Yeah.
I think people wanted to have them matching, coordinated.
Well, the
bits and
sporting
pieces.
silhouettes it's a problem solver for so many people, because if you struggle with teenagers and youngsters and the men in your life to get cards that are relative, but of course it's for ladies too, but that is a good all-rounder, that one. Sporting silhouettes. Okay, next one. Little Book of Thank Yous is this one. Right, okay.
And this one's really cute. It has so many different puns in it, so many really nice artwork selected throughout here that you could use. Again, another one that's perfect for lots of different genders, ages.
Thank you, you rock. Cheers, pal. A big thank you. Mustache grass. What's it?
Mustache
gracias. Thank you
for helping me grow.
Love it. You're a top cat. You're dynamite. Love it, love it. I don't know what I'd do without you. Thanks so much. They're great. They're really up there. A bit of fun. But, you know, as I always say to people, if anyone asks me, you know, I want to make cards for charity for whatever cause, what's the best kits to buy? Well, I always say Hunkydory kits, and I always say little books.
Little books, they are great. So much value in there.
Yeah, for spending £7, you can make 144 cards.
Yeah.
Okay, you've got to have your card blanks as well and envelopes, but I mean, the topper is normally the biggest thing.
Yeah,
issue.
normally the biggest cost, but not with this.
Okay.
Not with this at all.
Now, we are going to put the rest of them onto the website right now. So we've got Promises, Book of Promises. We've got the Flower Children as well. They're all going to be on there. Happy Hippos, that's going to be on there too. Have a little look at them. Cherry pick the ones that you want. And remember, you will only have to pay one postage of $3.95. Okay. Now, let's have a little look at some of the highlights, or one of the highlights that we've shown you today already that you may have missed earlier. Okay, so the highlight, which means one of the most popular items of the entire day has been what we've brought you in this show, in the 5 o'clock show. And we've had really busy shows all day today with Crafter's Companion and Hunkydory. This has to be our highlight of the day. The 3 books we were able to get back in for the price of 2. You can buy them on their own at $6.99. So if you want the B one and you fall in love with that, you can buy 2, 3, 4 of them if you want to make them go even further. But the best value is to go for the 3. You only pay for 2. So one of them is free. Which one's your free one?
I'd go for the bees.
Bees. Okay.
Bees are
So
free.
you're paying for the sewing, you're paying for the Oriental, and you're getting the bees free. Whichever way you look at it, it's 144 times 3. So that's 300, about 422, is it, pages? 432. 432 pages in total, potentially 432 cards. You can decoupage them, you can invitage them, pyramage style them, do all these fancy folds and fancy cuts that we've been talking about, like this one. I'd love to know if that's got a name. Pauline, if you're watching and it was you that did it, let me know, because it's certainly not pyramage, is it?
No, but it's so fantastic.
It
really looks amazing.
And what about doing Oriental fans? Remember, each sheet is a certain size, but you can get your die and you can cut that image out to whatever shape you want. Same goes for the mirror mats, of course, as well. What a busy, busy show. Thank you ever so much, Natalie.
You're very welcome.
Are you back soon?
I'm back next Thursday.
Next Thursday?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll see you. I'll be in on
Yeah,
Thursday.
we'll be back on Thursday.
Thank you for your company this weekend. I had an absolute blast. I've got a couple of days off now, but back on Wednesday and Thursday. So stay tuned. Lots more to come here, where you're watching us right now. And we'll be back live tomorrow, of course, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, as we always are. Do we know who's presenting tomorrow? Is it Ruth? Ruth tomorrow? Okay, she'll be here. Lovely Ruth. Looking forward to seeing her. 1 o'clock until 6 every single day. And remember, with us, you only ever pay 1 P&P per day of $3.95. Enjoy your little books and your mirror mats. Have a lovely Sunday evening. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.